Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello. Hi. Oh, shit. Hi. Wait, what? Why is that happening? No. Ah. That's weird. Is it? No? What the fuck? Okay, I guess I'm frowning for stream. I don't know how to fix it. Excuse me. I kept on that promise I put on Blue Sky of like leveling up offline in the vein of like my crew or my squad. Let me see if I can like level them up anymore. Oh wait, I think I can. No, I should upgrade your armor because I don't know what I'm doing wrong, but she's always getting one shot, and I don't know why. But that's everything in there. Okay, maybe not. I'll go back to later. Okay. She's almost at 10k. I don't know what totally in her back. Alright, campaign. I think I did one of the missions offline though, so I wanted to be able to get my outpost defense. I wanted this to go up more, so I did that more. But like I said, I only did one mission. This is hard mode, which
A good student listens well. All right.
Nowhere near. Maybe I could do it, but I don't really want to. I would rather level up more before doing that. There we go.
Do I have
I should probably move my keyboard back over. This is that in the order I wanted it in? Hold on.
Blitz time may not be the best. I'll follow you closely, teacher.
Here we go, yeah.
We've arrived at the destination. We should run into the pilgrim here. Northeast of us, there's an area about 3 square kilometers known as the Land of the Mage.
It's an abandoned village. As you can see, it's been infested by raptures.
Are you certain Snow White is here?
Adjusting for error, we've got a 3-hour window. She could have left 3 hours ago. Or she could arrive in 3 hours.
Let's start the search.
Understood. We'll divide the area by its streets.
Excuse me.
We'll search the east side, Zone A. Exotic will take the west side, Zone B.
No
Okay.
need to
Jackal's
fear.
funny.
Litter is here.
Shoot, thank you. You need to not be alive, thank you.
Tell me that I want to preserve
Oh shit, I forgot to turn cutscenes back on. My bad. Actually, let me do that really quick. No, that's audio. Wait. Here, on. Yes. Okay. There we go. I'm so glad.
Story of victory.
Aww. I haven't seen her cutscene yet. That's so pretty.
Memories of my campus life.
Our litter never gets to do his fucking all.
Aegis cannon, fire!
I wonder if she's useful in that way. Or like, in the way of like not being able to do it at all. If she's still useful, that's what I'm trying to say.
But I desire stronger opponents next time.
Why does Shuen hit me up? Fuck off. Excuse me, sorry. I made some frozen pizza before starting stream.
Let's go, Bolt.
I have not
I will turn
eaten today.
All right, moving in. One more victory for Bolt and me.
I also got out of bed super late because last night I started. I needed to draw. I just needed to draw so bad. It had been a while since I'd actually like drawn because I've been rendering something for a while and like nitpicking at it.
Let's go.
Is it over here?
Moving in.
No, it's not over here. Is it over
Let's
there?
go, Bolt.
Yes, it is. Okay.
Let's go.
Yay!
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
But I was also up late because I was hanging out with Jace and we were watching their Instagram
All
reels.
right, moving in.
All right.
A fight then, is it?
That concludes today's lesson. I wonder if I have enough to you know, I'm gonna go do that actually. I was gonna say, I wonder if I have enough to level them up more. I mean, I definitely do. I wonder how far I could get. I really want to get Helm's treasure item so bad.
Teacher.
I want to get their treasure item so bad. Oh shit.
Tell me the story of victory.
Very pretty.
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. Completely fading. Strike.
So by miracle, I unlocked the overclock simulation room. So I just happened to have enough, or like get far enough in for it. I consider it a miracle. I consider it a miracle again that I got that far. Am I unmuted? I am. Good.
Closer to our dream.
Yay. The tier list that I've been using, the GG one, I think, what it is referred to. Yeah, GG.
All right,
It has
moving in.
according to that site, Helms with her treasure
A
item,
good student listens well.
or like yeah, with her treasured item is fucking high at the top of the list.
Let's go.
So I really want to get it, but I haven't gotten a a spare body for her, so I'm just soon after Zone B.
Captain, proceed to the coordinates I've sent you. I found something you may get a kick out of.
Are pretty far from us. Very well. My God.
Excuse me.
Wow! The whole floor is covered in parts! Check out all these emergency rations! But they're all empty. What's going on?
The pilgrims have been here. I heard that they modify their weapons using rapture parts. Looks like the stories were true.
They may be resourceful, but that doesn't make them one of us. As for me, I think we'll get more use out of what's on that table.
Is that a map of the neighborhood?
Yes, I think this was a spot they planned to come back to, so they left it behind. They even marked the next destination.
You made a useful discovery for once. Good job, Viper.
For once, I'm always useful.
This map is just what we need. We can have a lot of fun with this.
For example,
Oh, I don't know. Like punishing a certain goody two-shoes commander.
that could be arranged.
I haven't done
I
anything
happen to have some
wrong.
information from a reliable source. Under these coordinates, there lies a slumbering beast of tremendous size. But isn't it dangerous flying by the seat of our pants like this? We were originally just going to kill some time up here.
That's your problem, Viper. You're clever and quite resourceful. But you're too cautious. You're incapable of any impromptu decisions. You'll never make it into the history books by acting that way.
Thanks for the advice.
Damn. I know why Crow doesn't like me, but I'm also like, I haven't done anything. I've done everything in my power to keep you safe, for that matter. I think she's just like that, though. I need to put you... No, don't do that.
Tell me the story of victory!
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
Completely fading. Strike!
Aww.
Feast your eyes on what a student can do. I'll do my best. Cheer me on.
I did the April Fool's event with Sue, and that shit was so funny.
Tell me the story of victory!
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
Full speed ahead!
Aegis cannons fire! Oh.
Go, boys!
The story will be rewritten into a tale that's happy and beautiful.
Commander, look at this! We found traces of the pilgrims! Looks like they're the winners.
Let's go.
Wow, look at all this food that's been thrown out. They were probably using these to assemble weapon parts. This is Snow White's camp, no doubt about it.
Top of the table lies a map. Judging by the river and mountains, it seems to be a map of the neighborhood.
There's a check mark on the lighthouse. What do you think that means?
It could be a resource of some kind. Or it could be signifying Nikes that need to be rescued. Worst case scenario, it could be a trap.
Even if that's the case, it would be set up by the Raptures. There's no way a Rapture squeezed into this tight space, checked off the lighthouse on the map and left. Unless we're being misled.
As soon as Anise and Rappy's eyes move towards Crow, she points to the choker on her neck.
Calm down. Why would we do something like that? If I turned on you guys, my head would pop like a balloon.
Have you forgotten? The average alpha particle level here is 100%. Forget about Siwin activating those collars. We can't even send a distress signal.
Well, any evidence to back up these claims of yours?
Call it intuition. You've had nothing but bad things to say about us since this operation began. Then you just happened to find this place first? You had plenty of time to tamper with the map before calling us over.
I should kill you for that.
Give me your best shot.
Ah, there it is. The oh-so-holy humans once again reveal their prejudice against the outlaws. If we belonged to a regular unit like the Scouts, you wouldn't have doubted us for an instant.
It's not because
What
you're
is
an
it,
outlaw. It's because you seem to resent
You're saying
me.
we set up a trap to screw you over?
Yes,
You're mistaken. I don't have it out for you.
you do.
I'm just disgusted by everything in the Ark. Placing a few bare-bones traps here won't do anything to the Ark itself. Not nearly as much as I'd like.
Spoken like a true villain. Now I definitely don't trust them.
Anise, enough.
But they're outlaws?
Terrorists? Or are terrorists? Stick any label you'd like on us, and we'll be more than happy to oblige you.
Let's trust them for now.
I can't believe it. Brings a tear to my eye.
You're the first human to ever trust us.
Jekyll, shut your mouth.
In that case, our next destination is the lighthouse. It would be nice to move out right away, but visibility
Excuse
is
me.
poor right now. I suggest we camp for the night.
Alright.
Yes, Commander. We'll clear out a space nearby while Exotic sets up the decoys.
No problem.
Oh boy. We're done and everything. Oh. Here, claim that. Yay. Okay.
All right, moving on.
Should probably get water at some point. Soon after, inside an empty house at an abandoned village. Rose stares at her cell phone screen. What are you looking at?
There was recent information about the VOP house we're looking for. You want to see?
The video is paused. The title is Catastrophe at Missilis, Crisis Averted, featuring VOP House Matisse Corruption.
It starts off praising Missilis. Then, once this John guy comes up and starts running his mouth, they do a complete 180. Do you know about Nymph?
What would you say? Because if it's confidential, you can't just be like, it's confidential. Because then that means that you know about it. I guess that doesn't mean that you know about it. But then there's a bit of like, I can't talk about it. Whatever, I'll just say it. Pro raises her hand and points to her temple.
It's a nanomachine the humans put inside us. It gives them complete control over our memories. From what I hear, Nymph is what is affected by Rapture Code during corruption. And the so-called VOP house rids Nikes of corruption by destroying their Nymph. It's here that John poses the question. By using VOP house to dissolve the Nymph, Nikes will become free from human control. But will they continue to be loyal to humans? In fact, they may act vindictive to the humans who have exploited them, and attempt to blow up the Ark using Rapture weaponry. Interesting story, huh?
It makes me embarrassed to be a human.
A dull answer. Just as I expected. Anyway, this is John. He's been spreading similar conspiracy theories amongst quite a few communities. Apparently, he has photos and research reports to back up his claims. Only Enoch knows the real truth. But it seems people are buying into John's claims. Prediction. By the time you find VOP House and go back to the Ark, you won't receive a hero's welcome. Instead, they will try to destroy the VOP House you worked so hard to find. Knowing that will happen, will you still continue your search?
Absolutely.
Very well. I can see what type of human you are now.
I'm going to stream to Discord. I forgot to do that. There we go. Boop, boop. Alright. Oh, shit. Let me just let them all do it, actually.
Tell me the story of victory!
I need to stop playing as her, or like defaulting to be on Little Mermaid or Siren.
Strike.
They use like both, but I don't really know like what it actually is. Okay, you know, I'll just say I'm litter.
That concludes today's lesson. All right, moving in. The bubbles will... let's go. Woo! That concludes today's lesson.
Got that.
I'll follow you closely, teacher. A good student listens well. The
Okay.
bubbles will show us the way.
There's a steep slope ahead of us. I recommend a detour.
Huh? Why? It's all covered in snow anyway. Can't we just slide down? You don't have a clue, do you? What happens if we're halfway down the slope and run into an avalanche? Not only will Master be down for the count, but we'll all be separated and the operation will be delayed for several days at least. Meanwhile, Snow White will move on to the next location.
Sometimes I forget her skirt is riding up on her ass.
Is that right? I didn't know. Any Nikke with common sense would know this. So how come you know it?
Let's find an easier path.
This is starting to turn into a real slog. Hey, we might as well keep each other company.
Understood.
I actually had a few more things to ask you from our conversation yesterday. How do you think Nikkes who regain their free will through VOP House will react?
I don't know. Why can't I say I don't know? I think both of these are valid options. Even when they didn't have VOP House, they still try to fight for a better life. Because because of like that one story of the Nikes going up the elevator to live on the surface, but the raptures came down to try and attack, so they, I don't know, they did something and had to crash the elevator down to get rid of the raptors, but that also killed them all in the process. Probably, I don't know.
Are you sure about that? I suppose even
I'm
if
not.
Nikes regain free will, all that brainwashing they've been subjected to won't just go away. Not all the information humans have beat into them through Nymph, but also the social pressure and expectations of what a Nike should be. We have human brains, yet we're deliberately given different names to distinguish us from humans. It makes us regard ourselves as submissive and lower than humans. Just removing the Nymph alone can't completely liberate the Nikes. Only by their own power can they break the chains that bind them. That's what I think.
I agree. I just want to be helpful along the way.
You are really unique, just like Jackal said. When I'm talking to you, I don't feel any urge to kill you. That's quite unusual considering that you are human.
Is that a compliment?
More or less. If
Okay.
only I'd met a human like you a little earlier. I might have been a force for good. Just like those Nikes in...
Counters. You can just say it. You could still change.
No, I don't think so. The time when I could see hope in this pathetic world has long since passed.
Time to show
Okay.
them what we're made of.
She's bitter. I mean, I guess I'd be bitter too if I were her. God, Litter, you can't aim for shit.
Tell me the story of victory! I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
I should go get some water.
Completely fading. Strike.
Also, but right before stream and even like during the starting soon
blade
screen,
shall render all asunder.
I was doing some stuff that I didn't really want to do on stream, just because I don't really want to spend my time doing that. But I also didn't want to like forget to do it. And for today, this game has so much shit to do daily. I guess I don't need to do everything, but I like to get everything done as fast as I can. Don't know why, or not as fast as I can. I like the progress, and if I log in every day, the progress continues, and that makes my brain feel good. I don't think the shield even got up. Mama?
With this, we're
Hi.
one step closer to our dream.
Hello, Mama. Okay. Mama is being cute. Is there anything over
Bubbles will
here?
show us the way.
Oh.
Let's go, Bolt.
Oh,
Let's
it's
go.
there. There it is. Yay.
Let's go. A good student listens. All right, moving in. A commendable battle. But I desire strong. Let's go. I will turn every. Let's go with this. We're one step closer to our dream.
It's not fair. This game doesn't... I don't know. It's not fair that this game has good things in it aside from... Or appealing things in it, rather. Aside from, like, the fan service
All right,
stuff.
moving in.
Like, without the fan service stuff, the game is still very good. And it's...
A good student listens well. The bubbles will show us the way. Huh? What was that flash? Over there, at 2 o'clock. Now it's gone. Did you see a ghost or something? There! It flashed again.
Almost like a light that's spinning. Maybe it's the lighthouse?
Let's get closer and check it out.
Yes, Commander.
Excuse me, I'm sorry. I should really
If
get
only there were
water.
a worthy opponent.
I have grown to have an enemy that I fucking hate in this game. I think it's that one right there.
Tell me the story of victory.
Where they charge up and then they one shot. Like that.
Memories of my campus
Please don't be
life.
dead. Please don't be dead. I don't want to have to
Please
restart.
be
Okay, good.
strike.
I'll be in the simulation room and I will actually be overpowered for the room, and yet I'll get like halfway through, the boss will show up, and then all the other enemies show up, and then they're all fucking dead. And or not all of them, but like 3 of my Nikes will just be dead. Just suddenly. And they always aim for her too. They always aim for Sakura, and I don't know why. Sakura? Scarlet, that's her name. They always aim for Scarlet, and I don't know why. Mama, what are you doing? Hey.
I want to preserve beautiful
Is it
memories
time
of
to
my
feed?
kid
Oh
this
shit,
week.
it is time to feed Memo.
Full speed ahead.
Aegis cannons, fire!
All guns for Sophie. Fire! I'll do my best. Cheer me on.
Almost there it goes. Mama. Hi. Okay, let me feed Mama really quick. Hold on.
We're one step closer to our dream. Mama. Mama. Here.
Shit. My bad. Mama. Mama, why did you lick yourself so much? You're so wet. It's gross. I am back. Okay.
Let's go.
Button. Yay.
The bubbles will
Oh shit, I'm almost done with this chapter.
I'll follow you closely, teacher. Woo! That concludes today's lesson. I will turn every... Let's go!
A commendable battle, but I desire stronger opponents next time.
Where is it? Is it there?
Alright, moving
No.
in. I'll follow you closely, teacher.
That's the lighthouse, sure as shit. Oh, it's there.
Let's go, Bolt.
Okay. Oh, the last one's over there.
Moving in.
Gimme. Damn.
Let's go.
I'm about to be stabbed in the back.
A fight then, is it?
What's the chapter
Bubbles will
called?
show us the way.
United in Justice.
A fight then.
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
Approaching the lighthouse.
It's nothing but I'm getting a bad feeling about this.
Why? This would all be perfect for a dramatic confrontation with the pilgrims.
No, what I'm saying is, we're completely out in the open. If we get attacked, we'll be at a disadvantage. What? Was it something I said? No, it's just... everything is so serene here.
No. This is a game to them. Like hide and seek. And they're about to find us. They're right beneath the snow.
Wait, what's with that look? Jesus Christ.
Avalanche?
No, raptors, carriers. One seems to be a tyrant class or higher.
Another surprise attack? This is why we need an operator.
Support wasn't available since this wasn't a secret operation.
Still.
And communications are blocked.
Still!
FF formation. Everyone move to their positions. Exotic.
We'll provide backup from the rear. We don't have any experience engaging a tyrant class. Is that okay?
Sure.
Do you trust us?
I trust you. You won't betray us.
We'll show you your trust wasn't misplaced. Let's do this thing the outlaw way.
Roger.
Oh, she looks so happy. I kind of want to... I don't know if Jackal's any good, but part of me wants to get her. I'm officially fighting this guy. Hi. I'm back. There you are.
Tell me the story of victory!
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
Leafy fading, strike! All gun ports open, fire!
Let me clear my throat.
I need to reload.
God, I love Scarlet so much.
And let's go again. That hurt. Tell
You'll
me
be
the
fine.
story of victory. I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
Full speed ahead! Aegis cannon, fire!
Yay!
The story will be rewritten into a tale that's happy and beautiful.
All clear. Status report.
Damage rate 51.8%. Concentrated in the lower body. I don't want to make excuses, but snipers kept coming at us from behind. Same here. I nearly took one to the head, but thankfully it missed me. Damage rate is 62.77%.
Damn.
Exotic was so gung-ho about having our backs. What were they doing?
They got caught up in an explosion during the fight. I saw them falling towards the lighthouse. After that, I'm not sure. I don't know if they've sustained heavy damage, or if they had second thoughts.
I'll look for them.
Commander, wait! It's dangerous going alone. Wait until one of us is in better condition.
They might have been badly hurt. I'll check on their status and report back.
I can't do it.
Who's that? The moment I turn to face the voice, a flashbang explodes in front of my face. Ah!
Sick 'em, Jackal. Make it so they're inoperable.
You got Exotic! What are you doing?
Viper, secure the hostages.
Yes, ma'am.
Ah. Viper presses her gun against my temple.
Stay right there, darling.
Have you been corrupted?
No. You're the ones who have been corrupted. Not by raptures, but by human hands.
I don't know what the hell you're on about, and I don't want to know. Once word of this gets out, you're all headed straight for the scrapyard. You realize that, don't you?
Oh, we know. We know very well. But even with that risk, we decided it would be good to kill your commander.
But why?
An ordinary commander would never turn their backs to us, even if we're mixed together with a regular squad. No one would ever risk their life coming up to the rapture-infested surface, just to search for a cure for corruption. Not for Nikes who are so expendable. But you're different. At first, we thought you were just a charlatan, but it wasn't even that.
Oh, cute! Crow slowly crouches in front of me. I know this is meant to be, like, bad, but this is a really cute pic. And smiles. It's impossible to tell what lies behind that smile.
You're special. A great leader like you only comes around once in a century, but having someone like you around throws a wrench into my plans. Nikes and humans, outlaws and the sovereigns, the weak and the strong. Two extremes that can never coexist, like oil and water. By sowing dissension amongst their ranks, I will make the Ark destroy itself from the inside. But someone like you may end up giving them other ideas.
Oh, I can't have that.
So I'm afraid you have to go. You and your code of honor.
What is going on with her eyes? Jesus Christ.
You idiot. Nikes can't kill a human.
I wouldn't be so sure. Yes, I've been implanted with Nymph just like all of you. But unfortunately, my hatred for the world is stronger than all the brainwashing. And that's what makes me able to do this.
Crow's bullet bounces off the iron plate that Jackal placed on the snow and goes straight through my body.
Farewell. Time to go to heaven. You deserve it.
I'm dead. Sorry I'm not really reacting much. I completely expected to be betrayed. Oh god, I don't want to do that. Oh, I got everything here. Is that... Did I actually get everything here? I guess there's gonna be side quests I need to check up on. Oh, go to the Ark. Meanwhile, at the Ark.
According to a netizen personally identifying themselves as a former researcher at Missilus, Nikkes who have had their nymph removed are no longer under human control. Once these memory control devices are removed, Nikkes are said to have their own free will. That begs the question. Will a member of Matisse who can think for themselves continue to serve humans as they have before?
I feel like Drake's not gonna, for obvious reasons.
Will they not be prone to voicing their grievances? Say, for example, "Finally! I'm free! I'm sick of risking my neck up on the surface for these humans!"
People freak out if we become corrupted. And they freak out if we're cured of it. I don't know what they want us to do.
I'm not sure. Why are people so terrified of us having free will? All we want to do is stand up for the weak, fight against evil, and bring justice upon this land. Why can't they see that?
That's probably just you.
Agree. Not that I want to bring harm to humanity, mind you. All I yearn for is to get my hands on research material. I could care less whether humans are in the picture. For me, reclaiming the surface is secondary.
So long as I've got something to tear down, I'm happy.
It is very probable that once Nikkes can think for themselves, they will display a strong aversion to humans. As anxiety grows amongst the citizens and they begin to speak out against Missilus, the company still has not issued any official statement. In fact, they seem to be concealing any relevant information.
Beep.
That's enough. It doesn't matter what happens. There's nothing we can do about it.
Missilus had. Oh, so we're just keeping up with them. Okay. What was I gonna go do? I was gonna go do a thing. Hi, no, I'm not spending money on this game. Thank you. What the hell was I gonna go do? I was gonna go check on something. What the hell was I gonna go do? Oh, I think I know what I was gonna go do. I think. Tactic Academy. No, I need to do that at chapter 17. God damn it. Arc. I could have just clicked on the goal. Whatever. I was probably gonna go get water.
Why? A few days ago they were praising Missilus to the heavens. Now they're changing your tune just because some attention whore spread a few rumors?
Technically speaking, it wasn't rumors. Nothing John Doe said was a lie.
Shut up. If I say it was rumors, it was rumors. Now then, have you found out John Doe's identity?
No, not yet.
They were a former researcher at our company. How hard could it be?
Well, it's just that John Doe's IP is distributed over a wide area. It couldn't possibly be a single person. None of the addresses match up to any former Missilus researchers either.
And that is supposed to mean something?
It does, very much so. Almost all retired researchers wind down the rest of their days in luxury on Royal Road. However, John Doe's IP all can be traced back to the Outer Rim.
What? The Outer Rim? Something smells fishy here. Bring Exotic over here this instant! They run the Outer Rim. If anyone knows anything, it'll be them.
Yeah. They are not within range of radio waves.
What do you mean?
Communications are far from ideal in the Outer Rim. It's fairly common.
I don't need excuses. Track their recognition chips.
Yeah.
Tap, 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 tap.
External GPS located. They are on the surface.
What are they doing up there? Wait a moment. Nikkes can't go to the surface unless it's part of an operation. They are the only command in operation right now. Perhaps they've lumped themselves in with the commander. And what have the scouts been doing all this time? I made it very clear to report any unusual activities.
To date, we have received 0 reports from them. We've attempted to get in contact with them, but communications seem to be down.
Anyhow... Whenever we get involved with those damned rust buckets, nothing goes smoothly!
Uni, are you okay? You and I are different. I know your interests lie elsewhere. How about you go and conduct some maintenance?
Maintenance at a time like this? You've got some nerve.
I apologize. I do not recall maintenance being forbidden.
Ha. That's right. It's been a while since your memory was wiped. This is why I'm doing everything I can to preserve Matisse's memories. I don't want them becoming dimwits like her. The least you could do is outsmart that rust bucket Rapine? Whatever her name is.
But, Uni...
I'm okay, Mihara. Everything is okay.
I hate Suen. Outer Rim!
Ta-da! Nice job! We've really got Suen fuming now. We've even taken care of Wonder Boy. Bit of a waste, though. Anyway, we've created a perfect alibi for John Doe. It's all going perfectly!
Exactly. Heavenly Ascension played the John Doe role with aplomb. Quite the thespians they are.
Trying to remember who Heavenly Ascension is.
Thanks to them, people have become more and more suspicious of Macillus.
It's all about to set off! All we've gotta do is light the fuse, and kaboom! Let the fireworks begin! Sayonara, Ark! Oh man, I'm getting too excited! Huh? Captain, what's with the long face? You excited about what's going to happen too? Or is something else on your mind?
That person should be dead.
Oh, that. Do you think so?
Give me a straight answer. Are they dead?
Of course! No doubt about it! We shot him and left him for dead. Barring some kind of miracle, they should be arriving at the pearly gates right about now. Captain! At least warn me before playing with your gun!
Do you really think that? They are truly dead?
That's what I said! Ah, help me!
Viper, what do you think?
Although I can't say why, I think he's still alive. You saw when we did background research. They have gone on several missions with a 0% survival rate and lived to tell the tale. What's to say it won't happen again this time?
Very perceptive of you, Viper. It wouldn't be any fun if they died so easily. Then we'd be denied the thrill of a rematch. Someone like them will hold on to their dreams until their dying breath, killing them in their greatest moment of despair. That would be sublime. Don't you agree, Viper?
That's right. Just imagining it. How exciting.
It will be quite a fascinating sight to behold, I'm sure. At one point, my greatest pleasure was blowing up passenger trains.
I hate her eyes. I hate her eyes.
I need more. Perhaps it's because my body has become a machine. If so, then this is all karma for Suen.
Yes. That's why Suen is our first target, right?
Again, very perceptive. Also, very resourceful. You're clever enough to carry out a plan like this while up on the surface. Ambition flows within your veins. You're like a serpent ready to strike at any moment. I'll have to keep a close eye on you.
Falling to this game. Hi, Bottle. What's up? The Nikke's trying to kill me. Not my crew, different crew. I don't know why. Oh yeah, I'm against the plan. Even though I also hate Suen. If they had told me they're against Suen, I would have worked with them. I don't know if the commander would have. But I would have been like, when? When can I blow this bitch's brains out? Give me a time and place. I'll do it. I'll hold the fucking gun. This chapter is currently in progress. Bloop. Bottle, how's your night been? I've been messaged. Kinda. Oh my god. I can read. Okay.
Let's go, Bolt.
Pretty
I will
good, that's
turn
good.
everything into bubbles.
Bubbles.
All right, moving in.
I think it's funny that they didn't try to aim for my head. Because Nikes can't actually hurt humans. There's only like 2 of all of them that are able to do that. So they like place something down so they could reflect a bullet off and hit me. But at the same time, it's like, then why not aim? Make sure you're aiming for also my brain. My stomach feels like it's on fire. Am I still alive?
Huh? Your abs are moving.
I'm
Believe it?
bleeding.
Are you awake? Open your eyes.
Oh my god, Rapunzel! I hear a familiar voice. Rapunzel?
As expected, the abs don't lie. Welcome back to the world of the living.
What are you doing here?
I found you wandering out in the snow.
Did you tend to my wounds? I was walking?
Yes, just some simple first aid. You're lucky. The bullet didn't snag any vital organs. You can thank your teammates. They didn't care how many raptures they might end up drawing to them. Every one of them was sending out a distress signal.
Ah.
Bellowing at the top of their lungs. If it wasn't for their hooting and hollering, I'd have never found you in this snowstorm.
Where are they?
They want to see if this place is suitable for a temporary camp. But they're taking longer than expected. There didn't appear to be any threats.
I'll go outside. I stand up. I feel a surging wave of pain in my stomach.
Hey now, you can't be up and about just yet. I only administered some basic first aid. Or maybe I could help you up. You can hold on to me. Onto my body.
I can get up by myself. Thank you.
I won't do anything dirty, honest. I'll be a good girl, I promise.
What the fuck? God, of course this one bottle comes in. This character shows up. God damn it. Rapunzel grabs me and helps me up. Oh,
I'll show you to them.
her eyes kind of remind me of the way Laplace's eyes are drawn. I wonder if they're by the same artist. Yes, please. God damn it, of course. God damn it.
Can't
Son
change
of
the
a bitch.
picture.
Ah!
This is pretty close to our practice drills. Tell me the story of victory! I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. Fleetly fading, strike! Go, boys! Just a moment.
Yay. I love Scarlet so much. I love her so much.
The story will be rewritten into a tale that's happy and beautiful.
No. This place is too dangerous any way you look at it. We'll move out as soon as the commander comes to.
Let's just go to the Ark then.
The Ark?
Why? We've turned up squat on the Vapos. The commander is hurt. If that bullet had been a few millimeters to the left, or if Rapunzel hadn't seen our distress signal, the commander would have been done for. Yes, but... No buts. We need to go back. We can reorganize and give Siwan a piece of our mind. We can head back up to the surface once we've regrouped. But Anise, doesn't that make you upset? What? If we do that, then we're playing right into Exotic's hands. We didn't learn a thing about the Vap House. We've been betrayed. Our commander is injured, and now we're running off with our tails tucked between our legs. I don't know
She's
about
got a
you,
point.
but I won't accept that. You think I'm doing this because I like it? I...
Stop, you two. We can make a decision after the commander wakes up.
Judging by how loud you all are, you must have fully recovered by now. That's great, isn't it?
I'm glad all of you are okay.
Commander!
I honestly am.
Master!
Are you feeling better?
I'm fine.
I'm glad.
How's it looking? Anything suitable for a bivouac?
No. I think we need to keep moving. There's more snow here than I thought, so there's a risk of avalanches. We were also late to set up the decoys, so there are still some raptures left.
All right, let's keep moving and find somewhere that we can camp.
No. Let's go back.
Anise.
Commander, let's go back to the Ark and come back when you're fully It's the best course of action.
My bad.
Nothing we're here for is that urgent. We can contact Snow White when we come back up.
I don't agree. After everything we've been through, we have nothing to show for it. Even if it's a shot in the dark, there's always a chance of hitting your target.
That's just...
Whoa, whoa! Calm down, everyone! It's not good to pressure someone who's exhausted physically and mentally.
Sorry.
I'm sorry.
Besides, these freezing temperatures aren't only harmful to the body, they can dull the senses and make it so you can't think straight.
Do you know where we should go?
Of course! I'm a pilgrim. We're in my wheelhouse right now. I'll take you somewhere you can all get nice and warm.
Okay,
Let's go,
Adbreaker's coming up soon, so I'm gonna progress a little bit in the chapter, and then I'm gonna go get water.
All right.
So I'm thirsty.
A fight then.
The bubbles. One more victory for Bolt and me.
Where was it?
I'll follow
I
you
saw it.
closely, teacher.
Is it here?
Let's go, Bolt.
There it is.
I'll follow you closely, teacher. Let's go, Bolt.
There it is.
I will turn everything in. Let's go with this. We're one step closer to our dream. All right.
A fight then.
The story will be rewritten into a tale that's happy and beautiful. All right, moving in.
I literally need to...
Bubbles will
Okay, fair
show
enough.
us the way.
Get that, claim that. There we go. Okay, I will be right back. Boop, 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 boop. Bye-bye. I'm back. Hi. Oh, god damn it. What the hell? No, that's not it. What the? I don't know what. I don't know. I'm as confused as you. Okay.
Let's go fight then, is it?
You know, I might. No, I don't need to upgrade yet.
Let's go.
How is it now? Way cozier than before, right?
What's the difference? Isn't this just another abandoned building?
Unlike before, there's only one room, so it's much cozier.
You say cozy, I say cramped.
We need to set up our decoys. Can you go take care of that?
Again?
Yes, please.
Sorry, I kept thinking they were done and they weren't.
Fine. We'll be right
God
back,
damn it.
Commander.
Rappy and Denise take me on and head outside.
Oh, now it's just you and me. Close quarters.
Commandment number 1. There's nothing I can do about the fan service.
We have a few minutes until those three come back. Plenty of time to have my way with the commander who can't defend themselves. You don't seem like you're into it.
No, I'm not.
Are you concerned about what you should do?
I'm gonna say no.
You say that, but your expression tells me otherwise. Well, a little air of mystery can be a turn-on for some people. What's on your mind? Are you comfortable with sharing? Sometimes it's nice to hear what's going on in other people's heads.
I tell Rapunzel everything that has transpired up until now. It all started when I was born.
Vaphaus. Vaphaus. So that's why you were face down in the snow with a bullet in your gut. Believer, with everything you've been through, you can see how not all Nikkes are your allies. If it hadn't been for the nymph, that bullet would have gone straight through your heart, guaranteed. So tell me, do you still want to find the Vaphaus that can remove the nymph?
Yes.
Even if it means you might be betrayed again?
Yes.
Woo. You're so concerned about everything else. But you don't have any hesitation when it comes to saving Nikkes. So we can't chalk up your bad mood to you not trusting Nikkes anymore.
You can chalk it up to bonk.
You're concerned about whether you should go back to the Ark or continue to search for the Vaphaus, which could be anywhere. So it's about sorting out your priorities, is that it?
That's correct.
Okay. You possess great inner strength. Thank you for sharing it with me. To express my gratitude, I will also share a secret of mine with you. To be honest, I know something about the Vaphaus.
Do you?
But I cannot tell you. Truly, I won't tell you, even if you force yourself upon me. Yes! Harder.
I have no intention of doing that.
Not even a little?
None.
Too bad.
Why can't you tell me?
Because I'm not the only one keeping it a secret. Anyway, I'm going to the Promised Land. Do you want to tag along? It's only open on the 1st of every month.
What are you talking about? What is that?
Time to show what a female student
right,
is
we
capable
fight,
of.
right, shit. Stop it.
Story of victory.
Is the
I
Promised
want to
Land?
preserve beautiful memories of my campus
Okay,
life.
it's...
Fleetly
Is it-
fading. Strike.
I have no idea what it is. I can't think of anything.
My blade shall render all asunder. A commendable battle, but I desire stronger opponents next time.
Okay. Oh, hi. Okay.
All right, moving in.
But it doesn't unlock that. Alright, fair enough. Thank you.
I'll follow you closely, teacher. I will turn everything into bubbles. Let's go. Commander, are you sure it's okay for you to move around like this so soon? Wouldn't it be better if you rest a bit longer?
I'm okay.
But in a cold place like this...
Anise, why have you become such a worrywart? Hey, what do you mean by that? In case you forgot, the commander was shot in the stomach.
Forget it. I'll just shut up.
Anise walks forward.
What's she so sensitive for all of a sudden? Master, this isn't your first time being injured, right?
Perhaps she's the one who is most emotionally invested in you.
Well, rather than that, I think she is worried.
Worried?
She's always been wary of others, but the moment she let her guard down, we were sold down the river. And the commander nearly died because of it. That's probably why she's a bit on edge right now. It's also why she wants to go somewhere that's more secure.
I'll talk to her.
Before that, we should probably deal with them, don't you think?
With who?
Rapture's up ahead! Commander, get back! Engaging!
This woman can't catch a fucking break.
Litter is here.
I could probably just play as it's her.
Tell me the story of victory!
I'm so curious what her weapon is considered as.
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
Fucking Little Mermaid's weapon.
Completely fading. Strike! Go forth!
Sorry for being loud.
This uniform is so comfortable. Just a moment. Gotta reload real quick. Tell me the story of victory! I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
Full speed ahead. Aegis cannon, fire!
Feast your eyes on what a student can do.
One more victory for Bolt and me.
Okay. Even though Rapunzel was with us, we still ran into raptures.
My hair may function as a jammer, but I can only cover so many people while we're moving.
Commander, are you okay?
I'm okay.
Are you sure? Tell me if you're hurt, even a little. Then...
Don't worry, I'm fine, really.
Oh, okay.
Why are you so worried?
What? Me? Worried?
You're pretty obviously worried.
Nothing. I'm just a bit tense, that's all.
Really?
Commander, are you positive you're okay? You specifically came up here to help us this time around instead of the humans. And you ended up being backstabbed by those Nikes. The very thing you vowed to protect tried to kill you. Doesn't that make you resent us?
It was also Nikes who saved me while I was dying.
Even so.
Firepower!
What's up? Neon whacks Anise on the back.
Ouch! That hurt! What's the big idea?
Be gone, worrywart! Your firepower's lacking. That's why you become such a worrywart.
Have you got a screw loose?
You and Crow are completely different people. Just because you're both Nikes doesn't mean you should be painted with the same brush.
Thank you, Commander.
Return to us our niece who was so distrusting.
I don't think they are, but I think it'd be really funny if Crow and Anise were drawn by the same artist.
Return to us!
What is this, a seance? Take it down a notch.
She's back!
Honestly, I swear.
I love Neon, she's so silly.
If that's everything, let's go. It's dangerous to stay in one place for too long.
Good old Rappy. She never changes.
Yep, no matter where we are. But that's one of her most endearing qualities.
Would you two quit babbling? Let's move.
Yes, right away!
All three start walking forward.
It must be nice, having teammates like these.
How are your teammates, Rapunzel?
I'll follow you. I will turn every... Let's go, Bolt. Woo! All right. I will turn... Let's go. One more victory for Bolt.
It was in the exact same order.
I'll follow you closely, teacher. All right.
Oh, there's nothing. I can't walk over there. Okay.
Let's go.
Okay.
Engaging with the bubbles was one more victory for Bolt and me. Let's... A good student. With this, we're one step closer to our dream.
Let's go.
I will turn everything into bubbles.
I can still keep going. I'm glad I'm not used to not like going back to the arc and leveling myself up a bit after every like couple of rounds.
Rapunzel, why are you just staring at us? Do you have something to say?
Wow, you really are back to your old self. The distrusting Anise we know and already picking fights with someone who's doing nothing.
No, I'm not.
I'm sorry. It's my fault. I just thought it was nice seeing you all interact. It brings back some old memories.
Old memories?
Yes. When I was first assigned to a squad, we were a rowdy bunch. The surface was more dangerous than it is now. The war was closer to home as well. We were all happy to be together. We were just like all of you, laughing, crying, and getting into spats while traveling together.
And what happened to them?
Some went missing. Some of them are still with us, but the years have changed them.
Sorry for losing my cool back there.
No, it's nice watching all of you. Looks like I'm being a bit of a downer. Come on, everybody, lighten up. We'll be there soon.
That poor woman.
No need to fear. Litter is here.
This uniform is so comfortable.
Lay off the tongue,
I
Bolt.
don't know why she keeps saying that.
Tell me the story of victory.
Cause maybe it's just me, but she's constantly sweating. I can't imagine that it's actually that comfortable.
Completely fading. Strike.
Go, boys.
Just a moment. How to reload real quick. This is pretty close to our practice drills. This is pretty close to our practice drills.
Why do you take so long to reload?
Tell me the story of victory. I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
I'm just thinking about Query's reload right now. It's so cute.
Speed ahead. Aegis cannon, fire! Good boy!
Where are you? There you are. Oh shit.
Woo! That concludes today's lesson.
Give me the quest. Give me the quest. Give me the quest. Forest Fairy. Give me the quest. Gimme. Oh, it's over there. Okay. What is?
The bubbles will
Ah,
show
shit.
us the way.
There it is. It was not the bubbles, was it? That just showed me that.
All right, moving in.
I swear to God, if there's a secret in this fucking tunnel. Okay.
Let's go, Bolt.
She really does talk like an old lady.
You are late.
Ah.
I'm not that late, am I?
The new moon hasn't set yet. There's still time. And she has guested with her this time around. Cut her some slack. Ladies, it's been a while. I heard you got a bullet in the stomach. Are you alright?
I'm okay.
Hey, Snow White! Look at your messages from time to time.
That's right. If Snow White had picked up our communications, we wouldn't be in this situation.
Communications? Did you send me a message?
Yes. Snow White opens Blabber and checks her messages.
I see. I didn't know I'd gotten a message. Sorry about that.
Oh my fucking god.
Well, shoot, we can't keep ripping into her after she's apologized.
Yep.
Shouldn't Marian be with you?
Yes. As a fellow member of Pioneer, she should have come with us. However, once I heard you would all be coming, I decided not to bring her.
God damn it!
If she meets with you again so soon, it could stir up some emotions inside her.
Then where is she right now?
Somewhere safe. Don't worry.
Okay, you can't see it, but I rolled my eyes.
Always pestering us to join them. But the White Knights would never betray their faith and besmirch their good name.
Ah, yes, the Knights. I was wondering who it was.
Are they also pilgrims?
Yes. 2 sisters. Crown and Shine. And cute as a button. They want to become the masters of the kingdom.
If you vouch for them, I'm sure they're trustworthy.
Then what is the reason you came all the way here?
What was that?
Raptures. They must have followed you here. Rapunzel, is your jammer malfunctioning?
It seems fine to me. Maybe I've used up too much energy treating this bunch. My output is a little weak today.
Make sure you check it out later.
Yes, of course.
Snow White draws her weapon. God.
No, you're her guest. You should rest.
No.
This falls within the duties of a good host. Besides, it's been a while since we all fought together.
Lord, opportunity is knocking. Will thee take command?
Right! This is a rare opportunity. You can command us as you see fit. Dominate us and make us do all sorts of things to you.
Stop, that's... no.
Yes, that's the spot.
Stop.
Save it for later. Let's...
I don't mean to keep skipping them, I'm sorry.
Phew! Have at you.
Tell me the story of victory!
I want to preserve
Sometimes she's
beautiful
like
memories of my
a real
campus
character, and then sometimes she's like, please touch me!
Completely fading. Strike!
Girl.
All gun ports open! Fire!
Yay. God, I'm...
A commendable
I shouldn't
battle,
just say that.
but I desire stronger opponents next time.
This save schedule is so fucked now.
Wow! Amazing!
So, this is what the pilgrims are capable of.
Incredible!
We're all clear. What was it you were going to say before? We've got a lot on our plate here.
Yeesh. You could use a little more tact.
Truly a boorish knave lacking the slightest shred of decorum.
Yeah, turn on the charm, why don't ya?
That's enough out of you two. Anyway, what is it you want from us this time?
We've come to get information on Vaphouse.
Vaphouse? How do you know about Vaphouse?
Snow White gave me some once before.
Whoa, really? Snow White really did that?
Ah, so that's it. I was wondering who gave it to you.
Yes, that is very much the case. So it was Snow White.
This may take longer than I anticipated. Let's talk inside.
Okay.
Let's go,
You-
Bolt!
A fight then, is it?
The bubbles will show us the way! The story will be rewritten
don't-
into a tale that
I don't remember how I learned about Vaphouse.
That concludes today. Let's
Like,
go,
I
Bolt!
guess there was someone that
fight
told me,
then,
but I
is it?
don't remember
The story
how
will
that
be
went.
rewritten into a tale that's happy and beautiful.
I don't remember at all, I don't know why.
All right, moving in.
A fight then.
The bubbles with this. We're one step closer to our dream. Let's go, both.
A fight then, is it?
Oh, I'm 10
I'll follow you
underleveled.
closely, teacher. The bubbles will show us the way.
Can I fight that? No.
I'll follow you closely, teacher. The bubbles.
Okay, I
I'll
gotta go
follow you
level up.
closely, teacher.
Hold on. What's in the arc? Oh, the new interception. I think I used all mine today. Oh, I didn't. Excellent. I'm not touching that. Thanks, though. What did I do? I didn't even look at that. I just wanted to claim it. Okay. La la la. You never talk, I'll never leave you. La la la. You never talk, I'll never leave you. La la la. Shut the fuck up. Shut up, shut up, shut up. I don't care. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. I don't like you. I really don't like you, so I really don't want to talk to you. I'm not your little fucking errand boy. I sent one message to you. I sent two technically, one of which was just 2 question marks. Oh shit, there was another person. Okay, what do I have in the event? Oh shit, I never did the, well, okay, I gotta do that. Fuck, I never did this. Oh, shit. Yay! Upgrade, no, this. I have so much shit I need to claim. Get that, do that, okay. And how much do I have for the recruit? I'll do this later. Oh, this used to be. All that, thank you. I want to go upgrade that right now. Shut up, out of my way, out of my fucking way.
I think you should upgrade it, yeah, I agree.
Hi, Zay.
Hello.
I met Rapunzel.
Nah, what's that?
She's a freak.
Mm-hmm.
How's your day been?
We got hit like shit at work today when it comes to fucking lunch rush. We got hit like shit.
Oh man. I got new music. Claim all. Thank you. Only got one? Thought I had more than that. There we go.
Alright, I wanted to check on you, make sure you were doing okay. I gotta get dinner personally.
I don't have any of your wives, I think, do I?
I don't see a Yoha. I don't see a Yoha. I don't see a Yoha.
I thought you said U-Haul. Like
Yoha. Y-U-L-H-A. I don't see a Yola. I don't see a Yola. I don't see a Yola.
I don't remember.
Basically, I don't see.
Why do
I don't see a sugar.
Sugar, there is
I
no
don't see a
sugar.
Drake.
No, there's a Drake somewhere. I actually have no idea where Drake is. You need to log in and send your social points, young man.
I can't.
What? It's literally on your phone.
My phone is unable to run it anymore.
How did that happen?
My phone is garbage and slowly deteriorating.
What kind of phone do you have?
That don't matter realistically. I don't even know what I got.
Do you not even know the company?
Samsung.
Oh, okay. Where the fuck is Drake? I know I have Drake.
What is this
Nope,
place?
you're the same character. God damn it.
What is
What
up,
is this?
my gamers?
Hi, Bado.
Holy shit. Maybe after I'm done eating, we could continue Eden's Garden. That'd be fun.
That'd be cool. Where the fuck is Drake?
Bottle, you should join us for Eden's Garden.
Hi, Craig.
Oh, was that the
Yes.
one word? Okay.
I have no idea where Drake is.
Anyways, pens.
Pens? Yay.
Oh, pens. It probably won't pick up on this mic, but yeah, I definitely didn't pick up on this mic.
Shit,
Yeah,
wait.
definitely
Oh,
did pick.
I'm in my server.
Wanna know what will get picked up on my mic?
Here, how about this? This might.
Bottle, I'm in, or not Bottle, god damn it. Craig, I'm in my server right now.
That's me money spreading.
I don't have money, but I have a bunch of dice in my Easter basket that I used
Yeah,
as a
we got
dice
hit like
tray
shit, but I
today.
got hella tips. They're all ones though. I have so many singles. So Chili, throw some ass.
Like a true
I'm sorry.
You bastard, you made my chips fall.
Craig, get the fuck in. God damn it. Did you see that I got Phantom?
Yeah, I saw that.
Yay! Throw me some. Where the
I got singles, Craig. You trying to come in here and throw some ass?
Shit, goddamn, I was gonna upgrade them.
Stop offering random people to throw ass.
He knows both those people.
Oh, I got the money.
Synchro
The random
device.
people to me.
Okay. You
Battle data
upgrade.
renewal complete.
Well,
I don't
I
care
can
if it
enjoy
takes
looking
longer this
stronger
way.
Although that.
Well, time to play a game that will make me slowly lose my sanity.
Maximum output increased.
In Stars and Time?
want to get too strong.
Some enhancements.
Oh no, that's
here,
my
and
will to live. That's different.
Okay.
Sorry. I'm gonna get some dinner, so when I get
Body
back, we can
upgrade
actually do
confirmed.
this.
Yay!
I can stay up a bit later because I won't be at work for long because I have to attend a
I'm
wedding
an
tomorrow.
intellectual after all. This should let me help Polly out more.
In case you ever wonder how I'm gonna lose my sanity.
Fingertips. Could be my cooking skills are awakening.
Craig, did you join it? There you are. Okay, here, and then, where the fuck is it? Where's the roll? There it is. That's the main roll, and then that's, and then here's this roll, and then there you go.
Damn, that was quick.
Jesus Christ.
Nice cock. Fucking
That's-
join
Hey.
is ridiculous.
Why was this?
Chili.
What's up, Pookie Bear?
How you like my intro?
Yeah.
Craig!
Let's go.
Craig! Close
Goody.
enough.
Hello, Craig.
All right, I'm gonna get some food.
Hello.
Hey, Craig, I got singles, bro. You trying to throw some ass later?
Shit. Hit me up, Pokey. I'm
Hey,
broker than a motherfucker. I still need
I saw these singles. You gotta work for it though.
shit. You throw 20 on it. See what it is.
All right, I'll talk to you. I'll talk to y'all later.
Bye-bye.
Later.
Yeah.
No, I think I'll save those.
Don't mind me, I'm just being a lumberjack in Fortnite.
As you should be.
Congratulations on being employed. What's the wage?
Right now, 130 million wood per second.
Nice.
Okay, take these. Open all those up. God damn it. It's fine.
I've been sitting here for I don't know how long, trying to get to 25 trillion wood.
That's a lot of fucking wood.
Tell me
That's
about
what
it.
she
Right
said.
now I'm at 86 bill.
Why do I
No,
feel like I'm
no,
being stared at?
I do not believe that is what she said.
Why am I being stared at? Why it got so quiet when I said that? Oh, what is this game?
This is the Magic Garden, made back in 1984. Is the one game that is draining me of my sanity because the highest score that I'm trying to beat is 20,000. My best is 9,100 and something. See that blue bitch off to the side there? Yeah, we hate her.
Blue bitch off to the side. The one in the top left corner?
No, the witch.
Where do you...
Middle right.
Oh, I see her. She looks cute.
She's the one summoning these blue little bastards.
Bastard.
Body upgrade confirmed.
I don't really want to get too...
Well, I'm an intellectual after all. I've got
Upgrading is so expensive. God damn it.
Listener, the stranger here. Type voice.
I hope one day I will sound like TF2 engineer. Do I need that much? This material. Okay. Here, outpost. Take me to my outpost. Craig, how has your day been?
It is currently 3 o'clock in the morning, and I have been up since 2 yesterday.
I feel like I'll be able to make more dishes than ever.
He's been lumbering. Did I say lumbering or lumbering?
Bless you.
You said lurl. That's what I heard.
It did.
Yeah, fair.
Just kind of sound like that.
Also, I'm not sure if I'm able to, but let's see. I cannot.
Bless you.
I was going to share screen so you could see cute slime. But I am not
Slime
able.
Rancher?
No. More like Dungeon RPG with Slime Companion.
Bless you.
The whole house is gonna come down at this rate.
Right? I don't have enough for that. They're going up a little bit though, that's nice. What the hell is I gonna do?
Second one.
Oh, I was gonna recruit. Let me do... What should I do? I'll do this one. Bless you.
There goes 5 wall structures.
Damn. Majority of them are purple though, that gives me money. Should I pull... I already have Little Mermaid. Do I get any good rewards?
3,000.
I think these are all the same. Bless you.
There goes under the support beam.
I don't think that... Yeah, it's nothing. God damn it. It's fine. Bless you. I just heard him say, "Oh my god." He's not having a good time right now.
Neither would I if I sneezed so hard I removed the support beam.
Damn.
Hope you put it to good use. Looks like we've got company.
Just gonna go here.
Just in time, dear client.
Can I can't afford. I need one more. Another 100 anyway.
Someone's got allergies.
Right?
It's allergic to avocados.
Can I? Doesn't it feel great spending money? Thank you for coming. Doesn't it feel great?
I'm just gonna get all of those.
You can take your time.
I don't have enough for here. I need to do that co-op raid again. I need to do the co-op raid. I gotta go do that. I'm gonna, anyone who came here for gameplay is going to be severely disappointed. I am not nearly strong enough to last very long at all in this. Like every
what
time
kind of gameplay? There's 2 versions of gameplay in that game.
There really isn't. Oh god. You blocked in on
You
third
clearly
burst,
didn't
asshole.
understand at all what I meant by that.
Oh, you're already doing, should I be this one? I wish there was a game chat.
Shit.
No water code. What the fuck are you doing? Okay. What are you
No,
doing?
my best was 9,550. Okay.
Please load it so I can be done with it. Yeah, I'm first burst too. I gotta remember to use my shit. Your baby. Shit.
Tell me the story of victory.
Down with
Sure, I
those
keep my sanity, my son.
Fully active. Pierce through.
Why? Why did that happen? All dead. All of us dead. Instantly.
Into a tale that's happy and
I need
beautiful.
to turn on my own music.
I get bonuses if I'm a pilgrim. Problem is, I don't really like how any of my pilgrims attack, or either. No, wait, I literally was just a pilgrim. I'm the dumbass. I want to be first burst. Can I be first burst? I need to let them decide. I fire the 3 of you. Whatever, I'm gonna lock in. This shit is brutal though. God damn. One of you needs to well, we need a first burst. Oh, you're all idiots. Okay, awesome.
You called?
I didn't. I was calling out.
Valiant, you're stepping on my controller, please.
There, you can't. There's like 3 bursts that you can do. I am first burst right now, and you cannot continue to the 3rd burst without a 2nd burst, and no one a 2nd burst, or ult, I guess. So just like, why did no one change to a character that had that? You can't even. You literally can't build a team without it. Whatever.
Back to it.
Oh shit, man.
Tell me the story of victory.
Ow. We actually get to burst again. It's not often I get to do
Tell
that.
me the story of victory.
Bad time to reload. Really bad time to reload. That sucked.
Dang it. My hands are too slippery.
No, no. I had to reload. No.
Careful now.
Oh.
The story will be rewritten into a tale that's happy and beautiful.
I thought I did more damage than that. Or we. Excuse me. It's the last time I have to do it. It's okay. It's okay. One more time. One more time I have to do it, and then we can continue with anything else. It's okay. So, okay, we have to attack the leg.
Excuse me.
Otherwise, we have to do all that shit. I'll be... No, shit. Oh. Oh, that's me. Okay. Third, first. I'll be...
Oh, it begins.
Actually don't know. I can't decide. Fuck it, whatever. Are we all? No, wait. I don't. Someone already claimed Little Mermaid. Which is fine.
Hello? Controller, why did you not go to the right?
Tell me the story of victory! Have a taste of adventure. Completely fading. Strike.
Swing wildly.
But we got
I'm
out
on
the
my
legs!
I need a sharper sword.
Fucking hell.
Tell me the story of victory!
How do I look? Sexy, perhaps?
Oh shit! God
Let them
almighty!
all out, for the sake of adventure. You're a rather tenacious foe. A commendable battle. But
I don't
desire
think that's
stronger
designed to be
opponents next
survivable.
time.
I'm gonna stand on that hill. And I ran out of my attempts. It's fine! I just wanted to go shopping. Take me to the shop.
I'll build you
And then I
everything
want
you
to see
need.
Bolt. Yay! What should I... Oh! Math. No. Little bubbies. Maybe you'll get, actually... Ah. I'm gonna grab that, and then... These. Yeah. And that's all I can get. Okay. Ow. Advise. No, I haven't got anyone new, so I don't need to advise anyone right now.
God damn it.
You good?
No. I just need to do this. Too much blue on the screen.
Back it up.
Still too much.
Good, any gates at 140. I'm getting there. Give me time. Go here.
This is so bad.
Advise. You.
Pop. Alright. Oh, let's watch those points fly. Didn't grow much.
It's fine.
Can you bring me to Elysium right now? Please?
Everything is not fine.
And then I watched
Where's
this
that potion?
episode.
Ooh,
But I actually don't. You good, Bottle?
No, I am not.
Okay, now I've done like 3 things, so I'm just gonna claim all of it. Yippee!
I was nearly at 9,000.
Clear
To be on the top,
interception.
I need
Oh, God.
I need 20,000 if I want to have first place to myself. It's fucking impossible.
Upgrade her burst skill.
What y'all doing?
I
Magic
am
Garden made back in
playing-
1984.
I am playing Goddess of Victory Nike. Because they introduced it to me and I didn't realize, I didn't expect to enjoy it as much as I did. Please stop. Damn, y'all are not too far from each other. Is there anyone's skill I can upgrade right now? Am I gonna have to upgrade Alice's? Yeah, okay. I don't even have enough to keep it going. God damn. Excuse me, sorry.
I'm keeping the number of blue little assholes control. I can win.
I got all these. It could be higher. Not gonna believe you. La la la. Okay.
Alright, 5,000.
Wait, how much material do I have? Not nearly enough to upgrade someone. What is this for? Custom module. Never fucking have these things. Okay. Oh, wait. Oh no, full burst day started yesterday. Oh, good God. Should I even attempt this shit?
Let's primate. Teacher, I can sit finally. It's time we can show everyone what we're capable of.
I'll get back to you on that. You know, I'll do the simulation room later. Or maybe during BRB or some shit. Campaign. That's my squad power.
Oh. Second place is mine, bitch! 10,420!
You get in there.
Let's go. A good student listen.
All right, moving in.
No, I meant to do a quick. Ugh.
Everything's blue. Why is it?
Whatever.
Don't get yourself
Blue's a
hurt,
bad
teacher.
color. That potion place.
Let me clear my throat.
Second one place. Right.
Tell me the story of victory. I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus
And I
life.
hate these battles too.
Completely fading.
So I'll be like
Strike.
right about to win, and then 10,000 raptures get into the zone.
Good job.
Lay off the tongue, Bolt.
Tell me the story of victory.
Also, ads are starting soon.
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
Full speed ahead. Aegis
Why is
cannon,
everything white?
fire! Go, boys!
I'll do my best. Cheer me on.
Oh my fucking god. Don't you dare. Don't you dare.
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
Thank you. God damn.
A commendable battle, but I desire stronger opponents next time. Let's go.
Is it here? It is. Yay. Okay.
The bubbles will show us the way. A good student. I'll follow you closely, teacher. Woo! The bubbles will...
Engaging.
Let's go. Woo! That concludes today's lesson.
All right, moving in.
I did it!
Do I have to fight?
The bubbles
Fight
will show
my
us
nuts,
the
bitch.
way.
The last time I saw your face, Modernia, it looked like you were already aware of Vophaus. How much do you know?
That it can remove the nymph from an Ike.
Alright. So, you already know about its function. What more do you want to know?
I want to mass produce it.
No.
Snow White.
I gave you that Vophaus because you saved my life. One life, one piece of Vophaus. You and I are square. Wanting more than that is avarice. Pure and simple. You should not expect anything more.
Just hear us out.
Oh, what can you possibly tell me? You used my generosity to fulfill your greed. I have no intention of interacting with someone who betrays the goodwill of others.
Wow, that escalated quickly. Snow White, please calm down.
Indeed. You mustn't be so impetuous. Calm thyself and lend them
God,
your
I'm
ear.
hunched over.
Is
right
this fellow
now.
standing before you truly as crude as you make him out to be?
Lean forward,
Gamer posture.
hunched over.
No, we're playing
Wait.
different games.
No, hold on. Why is...
Fine.
No.
I
No,
overreacted,
game. Why
I
is the
admit.
high score in that 20,000?
Good.
Why'd you say
Still
I win
thy
and not
hand
have the
as you
high
are
score?
now.
Game.
And you, Lord, you must explain
I'm not
yourself
doing that
very
again.
clearly. You see how heated Snow White has become when she is usually cool as a cucumber. That's how important the Vophaus is to us. Should you misspeak, all of the friendships you have built thus far will topple like a house of cards. It is a very sensitive topic. If you desist at this juncture, we will act as if your words never touched our ears, and we will move on. What say you? Are you still going to try and persuade us?
That's right. Take me back to the game. Okay.
I will destroy everything that's in my way.
You know what? Just get rid of that. There we go.
Tell me the story of victory.
I'm starting to grow on her. Or she's starting to grow on me, rather.
Beautiful memories of my campus life. Fleetly fading, strike.
Feast your eyes on what a student can do. Let me clear my throat.
Let me see. Am I doing it right?
I'll do my best. Cheer me on. Tell me the story of victory.
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
Full speed ahead. Aegis cannon, fire!
Go forth.
Do you know?
to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. Fleetly fading, strike!
All gun ports open! Fire!
A commendable battle, but I desire stronger opponents next time.
Oh. Ads are going, I'll be back. Oi. Oi.
The bubbles.
A good student.
All right, moving in.
Very well then. Say what you were going to say.
We first learned about the existence of Nymph. Talk about the explanation given by Exia.
So that clever little Nikke told you about the existence of Nymph. What of it?
What is that?
What does it matter to us when you came about this knowledge? I believed you would have put more effort into persuading us, but it seems I was wrong. Or could it be you don't truly require the Vaphaus as much as I thought, perchance?
I will tell you.
No, I want them to tell it. Were you not the one who asked to find the Vaphaus?
Yes.
Then show me that you mean it. Prove to me that you believe what you're doing is right. Can you do that for me, Commander?
I need to collect my thoughts and try again. You first learned about the existence of Nymph.
You were saddened at the fact one of your colleagues had gone through a memory wipe. What of it? Is such a thing not common in the Ark? Humans wish to exert control over the Nikkes, for they are petrified of potential mind switches. If a mind switch were to occur, their fear is that the Nikkes will turn their guns away from the Raptures and instead point towards them. You yourself have seen Nikkes go through memory wipes. Do you think the Nymph should be removed?
The decisive factor is...
She was defeated by Chatterbox, but if she did not have the Nymph to begin with, she would have become one of the heretics. Yes, she would have been better off without the Nymph. There would have been no corrosion and no memory wipe. That is what you are trying to say, no? However, do you think that the Nymph has only negative effects on Nikkes? Be it to escape the horrors of the battlefield or debilitating depression. There are many Nikkes who voluntarily undergo a memory wipe. Above all, the very existence of Nymph grants Nikkes a form of eternity life. Against this infinity, the horrors of the battlefield do not seem so abominable. It gives them the courage required to take on tough missions. Don't you think they need the Nymph?
It should be their decision to
My,
make.
oh my. Choice.
Doesn't matter if they want to live for all eternity, or only a finite period of time. I want to make a world where all Nikkes can decide their own future.
That is the reason you wish to use the Vaphaus.
Yes.
A world where Nikkes decide their own future? A scandalous statement if I ever heard one. If we were Nikkes belonging to the Ark, you'd be accused of subversion, and your head would no longer be attached to your shoulders.
Nikkes capable of making their own decisions. Your dream is a long way from reality. In the Ark, stability is found in submission. Nevertheless, your idealism intrigues me. I'm inclined to agree with you. Rather than just leaving behind fragments of the past, I want to leave a key to the future. Kieran, Snow White, what do you think?
I agree. I believe there's no harm in informing them. Even if we try to keep it a secret, it will be revealed one way or the other. The last thing I want is to be an impediment to future progress.
What about you, Snow White?
You two are already in agreement. What do you need me for?
Yes, all three of us have to agree. None of this would interest Dorothy. Lilith, Red Hood, and the Commander are no longer with us.
Red Hood? Why did you do that? Why are you going to so much trouble? The Nymph has nothing to do with reclaiming the surface. You're a human. With the Nymph, Nikkes will protect you even if they go through a memory wipe. Why are you risking your life to find more Vaphaus?
Never again.
We all know the rules. Any Nikke who has sustained brain damage is to be disposed of. According to the law, the execution must be carried out by the Commander.
So we have two options. We can decide to send her off peacefully, or have her go back to the beginning.
Shoot. Right here. Commander. Thank you for your bandage.
I refuse to murder my friend simply because it can't be helped.
Commander.
You and I are in agreement there. We will tell you everything about the Vapos.
My voice is ready. Let me clear my throat.
Damn.
My! Tell me the story of victory. I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. Completely fading. Strike. Feast your eyes on what a student can do. Just a moment. Gotta reload real quick. This uniform is so comfortable. Tell me the story of victory. I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. Full speed ahead. Aegis cannon, fire! My blade shall render all asunder. Let me see. Am I doing it right? I'll do my best. Cheer me on. Woo! That concludes today's lesson. I'll follow you closely, teacher. Engaging with the end. Let's go, Bolt. The story will be rewritten into a tale that's happy and beautiful. The bubble. A good student. Let's go. One more victory for Bolt and me. All right, moving in. The bubbles will show us the way. All right, moving in. I will turn Let's go. One more victory for Bolt and me. I'll follow you. A good student. The story will be rewritten into a tale that's happy and... Let's go. I'll follow you closely, teacher. Let's... The bubbles will show us the way. Let's go, Bolt. Let's go.
That's weird.
I'll follow you closely, teacher. The bubbles... A fight, then. Let's go, Bolt.
Bah. Guilty. Guilty. Oh yeah, I need to level them up. La la la. Get these, claim those. Yay.
Battle data renewal complete.
Oh, it feels...
Some enhancements here and then... Oh, I feel like I can see a little... feel a tingling in my finger.
Maximum output increased.
Well, I can enjoy the battle a bit more.
Thought that would be enough. Hmm.
I'm stronger now. Although that maze, this should let me help Polly out more.
There we go. God.
I just thought of an incredible
I see a lot of different shops, but it seems that they don't really belong anywhere.
Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
I can feel my loneliness being replaced with happiness.
Hmm. I can do more.
Let's. The bubbles will show us the way. The story will be rewritten. I'll follow you.
Engaging with.
Let's go.
With this, we're one step closer to our dream.
Yay. Hello?
Hi.
The game.
What?
I'm not. It won't let me interact with the game. Oh, okay, that was weird.
The bubbles will show us the way. I will turn everything into bubbles. Let's go.
You are already aware of the effect Vapaus has. Perhaps you are already putting it to better use than we ever did. We only used it as an ace in the hole when eliminating heretics.
Are you saying the Vapaus has been distributed in the past?
Not to just anyone. Its uniqueness is due to how it's made. It was discovered purely by happenstance.
You're saying it was found on accident?
During our fight with the heretics, by pure chance, we ended up discovering someone's blood had a special effect on them.
Blood?
Okay.
Yes, blood. We found out it could be used as a weapon against the heretics. It could bring down what we thought was unkillable. Thus, Vapaus came into existence.
Valpus is made from a person's blood?
Yes, him, to be specific.
Who is he?
A bullet made from the blood of our commander. That is Vapaus.
Who is... Who is...
A bullet made from human blood. Is that why no one knew how to manufacture it?
If word had gotten out, the commander would never have been allowed on the battlefield. They would retain him and harvest his blood for the rest of his life.
We do have really... Me and the Anderson do have really unique blood, apparently. I have. Oh, is that what's happening?
Our commander was one of a kind. Even then, people considered him a legend.
A legendary commander?
Back then, bringing down the heretics paled in significance to a commander who was able to defeat hordes of raptures. It was decided he would remain a commander, and that Vapus would be kept a secret. Only a select few knew of it. One of the main reasons for this was likely due to them not having enough time to conduct the proper amount of research.
Where is he now?
That, I do not know.
What?
My memories were a casualty of my mind switch. Even the story I just told you was relayed to me by Rapunzel.
He's in the Ark. Maybe.
What? As in, the Ark?
Rapunzel nods her head.
Seriously? We came all the way up here for nothing?
He might not be there anymore. He is human, after all.
What do you mean? Didn't you just say he's in the Ark?
Did I forget to mention that? All of this occurred during the first Rapture invasion.
In that
The
case...
first Rapture invasion. That was years and years ago. Unless he was wearing diapers back then, there's no way he'd still be alive today.
So does that mean there's no other way to find the bathhouse?
If there wasn't, they wouldn't be making us jump through all these hoops. Am I wrong?
I wanted to have a little more fun with you, but I suppose playtime's over.
I heard there was an institute where the commander's blood was refined into bullets. I'm not sure what is left of it.
I noticed the records were still preserved during a recent visit, so it should be okay.
Where is it?
South from the Ark. At the edge of the big lake. It's hidden inside it.
Then there's no time to waste.
No. If you go in your current state, you will die. The Raptures over there are in a different league than the Raptures you'll find here. You need to gear up properly before you set out. Otherwise, you won't stand a chance against them.
Fine.
I'll send you the exact coordinates.
Thanks.
No need to thank me. Even if you find the Institute, I can't promise you'll find anything on how to create it. And don't forget, once you find out how to synthesize it, the Raptures will be the least of your worries. A world where Nikes are given freedom of choice? That could bring about a cataclysmic shift in our world, potentially in a different direction than you imagined. It all depends on how Nikes and humans react to it. Humans might demand greater control over Nikes. Nikes, who have longed for freedom, could riot and turn against the human race. Who you consider your enemy, and how people see you, might all change, depending on the results. Never forget the potential ramifications of what you are doing here.
I won't.
Time to show them
shit.
what we're made of. Tell me the
God
story
almighty.
of victory! I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. Fleetly fading, strike! Go forth! I'll do my best. Cheer me on! Tell me the story of victory! I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. Full speed ahead! Aegis cannon, fire!
My blade shall render all asunder.
This uniform is to reload!
Ow. There we go.
Woo! That concludes today's lesson. All right, moving in.
Gimme.
Let's go, Bolt. The
A fight then, is it?
I'll follow you closely, teacher. The story will be rewritten into... I will turn everything...
Let's go.
Yeah. Another temple. I okay. How close am I to finishing this? Need to do 8 more. Well, I think I'm actually gonna upgrade myself a bit more. No way, it locks my level. I still need to do that though. Do I have enough? Oh god, nowhere near. Stretch. Big boy stretch.
Body upgrade confirmed.
Well, I can enjoy the battle.
Well, I'm an intellectual after all. Oh, I feel like I can feel a tingling in my fingertips. Could it be my cooking skills are awakening?
Bucket. That, and then this bit. I don't know why, I'm tired.
Battle data renewal complete.
I don't really want to get too...
I'm stronger now, although that may spell trouble for me.
Viper, Jackal, I'm going out. Don't ask why. If you're curious, keep an eye on the news tomorrow.
Did do that. Yay. What the hell are you talking about? That's not what you're talking about. What are you talking about? What is that? Is there a new lost sector? Yay! Oh, I didn't finish this. I don't even remember doing it.
A good student listens
Oh.
well. Let's go.
Ooh, it's like playing hide and seek.
I'm just gonna put her on auto and drink my water.
Just a moment. Gotta reload real quick.
I'm
on my way. Gotcha, carrots!
Oh god, I'm so hurt. Jesus Christ.
Oh!
Oh.
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
Completely fading. Strike.
Your
rather
eyes on what a
tenacious
student can do.
Let me see. Am I doing it right? One more victory for Bolt and me. Let's go, Bolt.
Let's go.
Alice the Wonderland Bunny. Bounce, bounce. All right,
No,
moving in.
don't.
What's wrong, teacher? I'll follow you closely, teacher. Let's go.
Let's go, Bolt.
Let's go.
But he's not gonna be able to... Okay, so you go back there.
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
All right, moving in.
Go over here. You get over here. Okay.
Standing by.
No, now you can get over here.
Alice
And
the
now
Wonderland
I can get over here.
A good student listens well.
Bounce, bounce. All
A
right,
fight then, is it?
all right, moving in.
A fight then, is it?
Wish I could change them.
Time to show what a female
I'm just gonna
student is
check the
capable of.
cutscenes for now.
Hi, Zay.
Hi, Zay.
It'll be here in like 3 minutes. Oh my god.
This is pretty close to our practice drills.
I realized I never finished one of my lost sectors. So I went back to it, and my squad level is 73k right now. The recommended for the lost sector is like 43k.
Let's keep going.
Let's see.
Gotta reload real quick.
I just was like, oh, I don't remember this. Oh damn, I really don't remember this.
You're a rather tenacious foe.
Alright. Just wanted to let you know that I'm still down for tonight.
that
Just
all?
been waiting for my food. Talk soon, okay?
Are you still
Beautiful
having
memories
food?
of my campus life.
Yeah, it's been here like 2 minutes.
Cover me.
Need a
I
sharper
thought
sword.
you were I thought you loved to eat it. That's what I had assumed.
I left to order my food for me and my little brother. I'm ordering food for the both of us.
Oh, okay. Why is no one?
I'm on my way.
Okay.
Alright.
I'll see you. Ooh.
Wait.
Oh, I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. Lay off the tongue, Bolt.
Yay.
That concludes today's lesson. Bounce, bounce.
Tell me what you want. Let's go.
Standing by.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
Let's go, Bolt.
What's in here? Yummy.
All right, moving in.
Oh, what? Oh, hi, Shy Horrors. Hello. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi. My name's Chili. I'm the Witchy Webcore Warlock or VTuber. Hello.
Let's go, Bolt.
Uh-oh. I still have to hold that down. Whoops. What were you guys streaming? Oh shit, I gotta shout y'all out. Hold on. Here, need to close that. Slash out. Oh, hi, Mothbug. Hello. Did you guys have a good stream? What did you do?
Please make your orders clear and concise.
It's nice to see you.
All right, moving in.
A good student.
All right, moving in.
We did art in some Fortnite. That's nice. What'd you guys draw?
Let's go.
All right, play together.
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
Ugh, my bones. Who did that nonsense? Who did that? Robin, thank you for the follow. Welcome to Chili's. What can I get for you? Worked on some raffle emotes. Oh, that's fun. I should just put on auto. Don't mind the gameplay.
I'm on my way.
I'm playing this, and then I'm gonna switch to Project Eden's Garden and progress through that a little bit. 'Cause I'm still on the prologue chapter of that.
Just a moment. Gotta reload real quick.
That's fun to hear you're working on emotes.
Need a sharper sword.
I need to finish. I need to get the raffle out that I've been promising.
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
Damn. I'm not used to being this over level for something.
We're one step closer to our dream. All right, moving
Now
in.
get that. But I've explored everything. Yay! End exploration. Sorry to rated run, but it's rest time. Have fun with Nikkei. Say hi to Brady for me. I'll do that. It'd be cool if I pulled her, to be honest. And no worries. Thank you for rating me. I appreciate it. Did this. Get the reward. Thank you. Yummy, yummy in my tummy. Okay. This. Dupe enhancement. Yes, please. Yay! Okay. I think I will continue Lost Sector, actually. Or, no, I don't think I can... Yeah, I don't think I can pull in my wishlist one. Or normal recruit, whatever it's called. So good. You.
Finally.
Yes.
It's time we can show everyone what we're capable of.
I meant to start exploring. Yes. Okay.
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
Oh, hi.
I'll follow you closely, teacher. A fight then, is it?
Let's
wait,
go,
I want to do...
A good student.
Thank you.
Bubbles will show us a good student.
All right,
There we go.
moving in.
I want to pull Birdie. I don't care what the tier list says. I'm likely gonna slap her on my team.
Come on,
on my way.
Oh, it's on auto. You know, it can stay on auto.
Cheer me on.
It'll be fine.
Tell me that I want to preserve beautiful memories
Oh
that
my
render
goodness.
all asunder.
Scarlet's so cool. I love her. I was happy to learn. So, yesterday, I think, or like 2 days ago, I pulled a character that I've been wanting since I started playing the game. Not because she's particular. Apparently, she is good. Which is what I was about to say.
Let's go.
It's a Phantom. It was a character that I had on my wish list, and I pulled her the other day, and I was delighted to learn that she's apparently actually pretty
Show
good.
us the way.
All
right, moving in.
Oh wait, you fly. Oh no, this is gonna be a time. Okay. Where the hell? Oh, there it is. God almighty.
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
That's a hacking station. There we go. Okay. I want to get that.
moving in.
Give me that. Thank you.
Let's go.
Back down on that. Is that a hacking cube? Is that what you're holding? That sounds stupid, but I don't know what that. Oh no, wait. Do I need to put it on that? Oh. And now I take it over here. I just have to hover. I don't even need to put it down. That's kind of neat. Okay, well, I need you to put that back over there so I can leave. Thank you.
Standing by. Let's go, Bolt.
Alright, now you pick that up. Put that over here.
Did you call me? The bubbles will show us the way. The bubbles will show
I
us
know.
the way.
Stop.
A good student.
The bubbles will show us the way. Engaging with the enemy.
Will they?
I'll follow
Are you sure?
closely, teacher.
I will turn everything.
I'll follow you
Good
closely,
morning!
teacher.
You're so loud. Hi. You didn't hurt my ears, so it's more startling that. Good morning. Hi, Marilyn. You were at work today?
Tell me that I want to
I was
preserve
at
beautiful
not
memories
work
of my
today.
campus.
Oh, you got to be.
I had a Memorial Day.
I told you that if you, what did they say? If you don't take care of yourself, your body will do it for you. Also helps when you're on 4 hours of sleep. I want to watch Apothecary Diaries. I want to watch Apothecary Diaries. I don't want to sleep.
That concludes today's
I was
lesson.
eating. Did you want me to go to bed?
Why were you eating dinner at 2 a.m.?
Because I was fucking slammed at work. Subway fucks me harder than the government does.
I mean, we can make that happen.
The bubbles will show us the way.
No.
You already adopted her. Pick a struggle. Pick a struggle. No.
What?
You have to pick one. Craig, you're not allowed to have your
say
cake
that
and eat
to
it.
your adopted child.
No, wait. No, don't put it down. Pick that back up. Thank you. Now you good. You twitch the fuck out. I'm playing Nikkei. No, wait. Drop it. Thank you. And then what?
Please make your orders. All right, moving in.
For fuck's sake.
Also, hello, Marilyn.
Please make your. All right, moving in.
So maybe taking a drink of ice.
What's wrong, teacher?
Uh-huh.
But at least it's hot.
Why is that not working? Okay, now it's working.
Did you call me? The bubbles will show us the way.
Stop saying that the bubbles will show us the way, please.
Let's go,
You've
Bolt.
said it like 5 times.
All right, moving in.
Oh shit! No,
Let's go,
motherfucker.
Bolt.
Did you know water at Taco Bell is free?
Yes.
I'm about to get taco sauce all over myself. This stuff.
You eating Taco Bell? Okay, what?
Yes, I am.
What the fuck am
I left my water bottle at home and I desperately needed a water, and the Crunchwrap Supreme was calling my name as well. So I drove for a little bit and I was just like, there's a Taco Bell. There's another one. Sorry, I get too loud in my car.
Teacher.
I know, I love it.
Did you call me?
Pick it up, and then
Do I
put
sound
it...
as terrible as I usually do?
Yep. It's content, baby.
Please make your orders. All right.
Moving
in.
Please do any call. It's like, oh, hello.
Tell me what you want.
Pick that shit back up. I did not move you an inkling, and yet when I tell you to pick the cube up, you don't move, and then you put the cube back down.
Teacher?
What do you do? What
teacher.
do? You move the cube to the side. Did you ever play Portal in your life?
I'll move your cube to the side or something.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
Standing by. Let's go, Bolt.
Just gonna go over here.
A fight then, is it?
Quick battle.
Let's go, Bolt. All right. A good student.
Quick
All right,
battle.
moving in.
I don't need to go over there yet.
The bubbles will show us the way.
Yummy. Gimme, yummy, yummy.
Let's go.
Okay, you. No, don't put it down. I'm a dum-dum. Pick it up. Okay, now put that over there. Alright. Put it down. Good boy.
Also, if I cough uncontrollably, I apologize in advance. I can't mute, and it's terrible.
What's wrong? I'll follow you.
It's almost like you're sick.
I could mute.
Fight then, is it?
Let's go, Bolt.
My stepmom sent me home with a bunch of cough medicine, so.
Follow me.
That's nice.
I have Dayquil and I have NyQuil tonight. I'm gonna be passed the fuck out.
You sure
I'm
are.
on my way.
Who needs chamomile tea when you have NyQuil?
Tell me I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus
I have
life.
assignments to do tomorrow, otherwise I would have just stayed the night, but my computer is at my apartment. I need my computer to do one of the assignments.
And let's go again.
So who else is in here right now? I didn't look.
It is Bottle and Craig and moi.
And now,
Tell me I want to preserve
And now it's
beautiful memories
mine.
of my campus life. This is pretty close to
Sorry,
our
I just
practice
remembered
drills.
something that makes me laugh a little bit.
Just a moment. Gotta reload real
what did you just call me?
I didn't call you anything. I said I remembered something that makes me laugh a little bit.
No, before that you
Need a
said, and
sharper
now
sword.
it's...
No, I didn't say that. Did I say that? I don't.
You did.
Tell me I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
Really hope
You
said
having fun
Maryland.
there?
Scissors.
What
I
are
mean,
your
not
baggage?
scissors.
Good job.
Women?
I'm on my way.
Alrighty then.
Need a sharper sword.
Maryland.
What?
I'll do my best. Cheer
You
me on.
can't.
Tell me
You
the
can't
story
reply
of
with
victory.
women
A
after I
commendable
say the
battle.
word
But I
scissors.
desire stronger opponents
You
next
can't.
time.
You can't do
Why not?
that. You can't do that. You can't do that. Hey,
I will turn every. I'll follow you closely.
no, I meant for it to
I'm
be
a
a quick.
woman myself.
No, no, get me out. Get me out. Load faster.
Whatever.
I don't wanna.
I'll just
These
do what I can.
traffic cones aren't put up for shit. Half of them are knocked over and in the fucking way. If I get into an accident because of this shit, insurance
Shoot.
claims are gonna be crazy.
I will turn everything. All right, moving in. Ugh.
Oh, that's
All right,
the
moving
okay.
in.
A fight then, is it?
I'll follow
Quick
you
battle.
closely, teacher.
Yippee! Oh, that's open finally. All the way the fuck over there? Goddamn, son! Oh, fuck me. Are you kidding? There's gotta be
Okay.
another cube somewhere.
Come here, baby girl.
Oh, no, wait. I don't. No. Oh, my God. Put that down. No, don't move. Get your ass back over there.
Standing by. Let's go, Bolt. Engaging with the enemy.
Okay, start battle.
Teacher.
Get this going. Get this going. God, I can't wait to get a 3D model. I'm so... My hand gestures are so fucking gay, dude.
It comes with the
Need a
territory.
sharper sword.
Tell me that I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. I'll do my best.
I have a funny story to tell you, but I don't think I can tell you on stream because it's wildly
I'm on my way.
inappropriate.
What do you mean?
Clear my throat. Tell me the story of victory.
That's a great question.
Well, we are 18 plus, because I am playing Nikkei.
It's,
Oh, are you oversharing?
Huh?
Are you oversharing?
No, it's about, bad topics.
Oh. Who do I need to, invite on a long walk to a short pier?
Me. I'm sorry.
No. $35.
I'll beat the shit out of you. I swear to God.
I might be misquoting that, actually.
All right, moving in.
Last I knew it was... Wasn't it 32?
No, we were up higher than that.
What the fuck?
You
There's
good?
a tomato in my lap.
There's a burrito in your lap.
Tomato.
A tomato.
Man, I should have gotten a
Where the
burrito to go with it
fuck?
or something. No, I can't eat burritos when I'm driving. It's require a fork. No. Wet burritos require a fork. Regular burritos do
Tell
not.
me what you want. Let's go.
Oh,
I'll
son of
follow
a
you
fucking...
closely,
Oh my
teacher.
god. Oh no, wait,
Let's
I can
go,
go over
Bolt.
here.
I have another hour's worth of driving. This is bullshit!
All right, moving in.
Pick that up. I'm not... God. Marilyn.
What?
You know what's stuck in my head right now?
What?
That TikTok of the woman, or yeah, the woman talking about seeing accurate Odysseus, or like accurate art of Odysseus, and she's just laughing and saying like, "Perganonate that man, impregnate that man. I'm not playing. I want to get him pregnant."
You know what's stuck in my head right now?
What?
So she's a bit of a fixer-upper. That's a minor thing. This close engagement is a flex arrangement, and by the way, I don't see no ring.
Oh my
Literally, that
goodness.
verse specifically has been playing on a loop in my head since fucking yesterday. This guy is all biking in all black clothes with a
Standing
black
by.
bike and
Let's
no
go, Bolt.
reflectors. Are you dumb?
Let's
You're gonna
go.
die.
What did you
I
just say?
cannot be screaming. My throat hurts.
I'll
There's some
follow you
dickweed
closely,
out here
teacher.
wearing all black clothes, riding on a black bike
All right,
with
moving
no
in.
reflectors on the side of the road.
That's on purpose. There's no way.
You still want to die?
That's on purpose. There's no way.
Every day I'm a little closer, taking a bath in my motherfucking toaster.
Tell me what you want.
But if I said that,
Let's go.
Yep.
I hate this game. You know what we should do? One of these days, if I'm out in my car at like 2 a.m. for whatever reason, I think we should get me and Bug in the call on our cars together at the same time. It'd be fucking hilarious.
Am I missing something?
We have 2 parts of an Xbox lobby.
Let's go, Bolt.
You're also gonna watch the snacks, and I'm gonna finally know what I sound like on my car. Because I don't know what I sound like. I just know I sound like shit.
Yep.
Probably also doesn't help that I have a stuffy nose.
Yeah.
What's wrong? I'll follow you closely, teacher.
For the record, don't get sick before finals week. It's bullshit. All I want to do is sleep.
Show us the way.
But I have to go to work tomorrow. My last day.
I'm okay.
send you a polite gesture in the mail.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Ah! Thank you. Turn your fucking butts off.
Please make your order. All right, moving in.
Okay. And now I go
Let's
over
go.
here so that those stay down. I'm on it, right? Yeah, I'm on it. Okay. I go this way. I didn't even notice that that was a direction. Oh, there we go. Jesus Christ. Okay, that's opened. Well, bud, you gotta come over this way now. And, at the very least, yeah. Drop that. Yay!
Standing by.
Yippee!
Let's go, Bolt.
Drop, make it pop. That's a wet ass snobby.
What did you just say to me?
Closely, teacher. I will turn every. All right, moving
The
in.
fuck did you just say to me?
Let's engaging with the enemy. Let's go, Bolt. A good student listens. I'll follow you closely, teacher.
No, there were definitely words that came out of
My
your
voice
mouth
is
of
ready.
the English variety at that.
You're rather tenacious foe.
Yeah, I think so. Listen, when you're not stuttering, you're pretty goddamn good at talking.
I won't tell me that I want to preserve memories of my
Yes,
life.
actually. You have to correct. In group projects, you're the one that has to correct your classmates' grammar. I specifically remember because you doxed
You're
yourself
rather
to me.
tenacious foe.
You were so angry at your classmates that you doxed yourself to me. Damn.
With this,
I'm
we're
90%
one step
sure that this
closer
fucking
to our
Taco Bell
dream.
worker did not put this lid on all the way.
Probably not.
But apparently that keeps happening. I keep getting so angry that I fucking dox myself to people.
Yeah, let's just.
I'll follow you closely,
Sorry.
teacher.
Let's not do that on air.
No, I'm not doing that on air.
I found a
Because I'm not mad at myself.
B, you were mad at other people.
Yeah, but then I was reading off of the thing about all the work that I had done. Sorry, dude. What the fuck? I'm so sick of trying. Hi, I'm normal.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just,
Hi, normal. I'm Craig.
I'm just a little car owner in a big truck world.
Let's go. I mean, teacher.
I can sit.
Finally, it's time we can
Anyway,
show
Craig, did
everyone
you get
what
the
we're
memes I sent you
capable
on
of.
Instagram?
I did, but I have yet to read them because I saved them for work.
I will turn everything.
save them
All right,
for work?
moving in. I will
Yes.
turn.
Let's go.
You're supposed to be working.
The bubbles will show us the way.
You would think, but you have no idea how much downtime we actually have.
We're all in this together.
Need a sharper sword.
That's...
Honestly, earlier today,
I'm on my way.
I was catching up because I was in call with Jace. He sent me 44 memes and videos in a span of an hour.
Preserve all the memories of my campus life.
Yeah.
That sounds like him.
You're a rather tenacious foe.
I'm gonna eat Jade.
Need a sharper sword.
I think you should.
I'm gonna eat him.
Not before I eat them.
Tell me
I think you've already been here for
the
to
memories
it.
of my campus life.
Chili.
Yeah?
On the subject of me being eaten alive, we now have
A
4
commendable
people
battle,
who want
but I
pieces of my
desire
body.
stronger
If you
opponents
want lay
next
claim
time.
to any of these, you need to act fast. So here's the current distribution.
All right, moving
Lucy
in.
gets my skin. Albie gets most of everything. Icky gets my heart because they want to eat it, and Bug wants my bone. No, Lucy wants my bones, I think, because after she's done making soup with them, he wants to make them into Bug wants to make my bones into jewelry. So your options are growing more limited.
I think I will take your ovaries and I will send them to a doctor so that they can be studied.
Damn! Oh! Did you see my brother roasted the fuck out of me on accident earlier today?
I didn't see that. How is that?
So, we're sitting in the car, right? And we're right? I was making it...
Awful time for story time.
Huh?
You started to lag the fuck out.
Oh. Where's
Nope, it's still bad.
Hello? Tell me what you want. Let's go.
King Julian! Oh, damn.
King Julian! Yeah!
Can you hear me?
King Julian!
How follow you closely, teacher.
I don't know.
I will turn everything into Bolt. Let's go, Bolt. Engaging with the enemy. How follow you closely, teacher. Engaging with the enemy.
Yeah,
Let's
I can
go,
hear you.
Bolt.
Clearly.
Yep.
Okay, so we're sitting in the car.
I can't believe
right?
I'm already
driving
about
back
to
from the
graduate.
memorial, right? And we're sitting in the car, and my little brother and I the joke.
You're roboting again.
Your eyes on my campus life can do.
And he said
Need a sharper
Domo
sword.
arigato, Mr. Roboto.
I'm gonna lose my shit! It's
Yeah.
gonna happen!
Do it.
With this, we're one step
I'll
closer
have
to
no
our
fury
dream.
like me when I'm trying to tell a fucking story, and my character
Do it. Also, funny enough, that was the most clear we've heard you so far.
Okay! So we're sitting in the car!
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Alright, moving in.
And we're sitting in the car,
The
and
bubbles
we're
will
making
show
a
us the
joke because
way.
my little brother, I know, knows my phone passcode, but I don't know his, right?
Right.
And he has a girlfriend. And so, I was like, can I send a Snapchat to your girlfriend or whatever? Because, he was... I don't want to make that jump back.
Yeah,
right?
there it is.
So, I sent it to his
No,
girlfriend.
it's back.
He has
No, or...
showed a picture of myself.
You were
and sent
saying?
it to her.
Oof.
And then he said something along the lines of, well, it's funny how I have you on my phone passcode. You'll show me if I ever change it, but I don't know yours. And he's like, yeah, well, I don't need to, like, get into your phone and check your boyfriend. I said, I don't have a boyfriend.
Tell me what you want.
And
Let's
he's
go.
like, yeah, you don't. And so my other brother, who has not said a single fucking word this entire time, my twin brother, he says to me, well, you don't have a boyfriend right now, and I'm pretty sure at this point you never will.
You closely, teacher.
That was not necessary.
Fortunately, it's because I said some long ass time ago that I wasn't gonna have a husband, I was gonna have a house full of cats.
Yeah, that sounds like you.
That really does sound like you.
It sounds...
Car exploded in laughter, and my dad goes, do we need to take you to the hospital for the
moving
fucking
in. A good
burning?"
student. The bubbles will show us the way. Engaging
Like,
with. Let's go,
holy
Bolt.
shit.
A good student listens well.
Let's go.
Ooh, shit.
Bolt, follow me.
I almost wanted to clap back with no, but I could have a girlfriend, but I didn't want to out myself in the car and have
You're
that
a rather
conversation.
tenacious
so...
foe.
I'm sure they know. At least your dad has to know. There's no way he doesn't.
Need a sharper sword.
I'm pretty sure he's the second.
Tell me,
My
I want to
stepmom knows,
preserve
and my little brother knows.
Fire.
And I'm pretty sure my twin brother knows. I made enough references in the car to liking girls but I'm not sure if he picked up on it yet.
Hmm.
I don't fucking know. I can't read his brain. Sometimes he seems really bad at picking up cues.
Tell me that
You wanna know something that I realized the other day?
can do. Let's keep
You know that Doug Cameron song, Boyfriend? Talking about wanting to take a girl home or whatever?
Sing it a
You're
little bit.
I could be your boyfriend.
I could be a better boyfriend than him.
Oh, yes.
You know that song?
Yes.
So, when that song came out, I was fucking obsessed with it, and my mom knew I was obsessed with it. Right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm curious as to how she knew that I was obsessed with that song. She forgot that I was obsessed with that song because she forgot what the song was. But I'm curious if she still thinks I'm straight after that.
There's no way. There's no way.
We're about to get on the highway together, gang. Maybe this means that we will have better signal.
Yippee!
Yippee!
No way.
Did you call me?
No way.
The bubbles will show us the
I-
way.
How we
I-
die? Do we die like kings?
Get over here. There you go.
Standing
And now
Let's
you
go,
get over
Bolt.
here. There we go. Now I have that. Now I'm gonna
Let's
just
go.
get over here and also grab these guys. Pick that up.
When I get
And
home, I have to text my mom and tell her that I made it home alive. Don't let me forget that. She'll be upset if I don't.
okay.
I'm sorry. That was gross and kind of painful. Onto the highway!
Into the washer you go.
Hell yeah. Spin cycle!
Wow, pipe bomb, so cool. I wonder what happens if I...
Please make your orders. All right, moving in.
My face hurt.
Let's go, Bolt. The bubbles.
want
Beauty
my
hurts.
I will follow you closely, teacher. I will turn every...
Let's go.
Beauty hurts!
All right.
Let's go.
Do I need help?
Beauty hurts.
Oh.
No need to fear.
How did you
Battery is here.
get some of
I'm on my way.
I need you to remember that as shitty as my car mic is, my car speakers are just as bad.
Tell me that I want to preserve
My
beautiful
blade
memories
shall
of my
render
campus
all
life asunder.
Nope.
Hi, Mom.
I'll
Oh
do
no.
my best. Cheer me on.
Oh no.
Yep.
It's becoming a vocal sim.
Tell me that I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
No.
Good.
It's here to stay. Help! Help me! Help! Help me!
Who's the fucking?
Alright, boys, I'm here.
What's up, Pookie Bear?
Tell me that I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus
Zay.
life can do.
Hey, hello.
Hey, how's it going?
She's in her car.
Fuck out of you. My mic is shit right now. I'm
Why are
in
you
my car.
biting me?
Affection. She's like a cat.
Okay.
Or like a herding dog.
I am normal and can be trusted with affection.
Oh, I want to preserve beautiful
Trusted
memories
with
of my
affection?
campus
Like
life.
it's some, like it's a permission thing?
One more victory for Bolt and me.
Yes.
What the fuck?
Well,
Question mark. I don't know.
Fully.
I'm a little
Show us the
stupid. We
way.
discussed this. Just
Let's
because I'm
go.
getting a college degree doesn't mean that I learned shit.
All right,
Also,
moving
It's
in.
my
it.
grade went from a B- to a B+ because I got 100% on assignment that was worth 50 points. I don't have to take the final in that class.
Nice.
My
Tilly,
face hurts.
Yes, Jay?
are you still down to continue?
Yes.
Hell yeah.
Are you still down to what?
We're playing Eden's Garden on stage.
I'm gonna pretend like I understand what you just said.
Danganronpa fan game. What do I...
I can't wait to see my favorite pathetic loser, Kai Montiago.
You know what we should play?
ISAT? Oh, okay.
Listen, Inside the Time is a good fucking game. I'll kill you. My Artbook gets here on Monday. I'm normal and can be trusted with different. I need to blow my nose and it's gonna be gross. What am I hearing?
That's most likely my controller.
I'm sick of being sick, gang! Follow you closely, teacher.
What do I do here?
I want it to be over. Huh?
I'm trying to figure out what to do.
His brain is failing him.
It's never been successful for me, brother.
Oh, you met me.
You know what? Jill, you know how you said that something is always fucking happening with me?
Yes. Everyone says that about you.
My roommate noticed.
Yeah.
She's like, my God, you have something going on like every weekend. I'm like, yeah, and it sucks. You know what I would kill for right now?
Huh.
Pathfinder.
The bomb will explode upon impact.
I got 2 sessions with my disaster vampire lesbian.
I'll
There's
follow
not
you
enough. I
closely,
need
teacher.
more. Amarante will get bitches, or she will die trying. And I really hope she doesn't die, because if I have to make another new character, I'm gonna lose my shit.
I'm lost.
You can come back to it later.
I know I
or
want
I
to
can
finish.
stop it for you right now.
I would like help.
Let me see. Ooh, this is a lost sector that I haven't done.
It's Lost Sector 10. So the green things, when I have my little guy right here pick up these things,
Little guy?
this is what they do.
I love little guy. I haven't even taken the fucking nightfall that I've been given, and I'm ready for bed.
Where the fuck does the steel key go?
Hello?
So, okay, so they explode, and there's usually, I need to make these things explode because they're too big for this guy to break. So I don't quite know.
Baby No Money released a new song.
I heard. I haven't actually, like, sat down and listened to it yet, but I want to.
Please make your orders clear. All right, moving in.
God forbid you fucking jump over. Anyway.
Let's go, Bolt.
Me playing Hawkeye. You can't jump in that game. It's bullshit.
I don't know. Can you get over here? No, that's not gonna do me any good.
Apparently next
So maybe
update
spoil
they're gonna
up.
let us jump, but allegedly, unless that's a mod, which is possible.
This guy destroys rocks, but this is too big for him to destroy.
What about your other,
This iron key.
You can fly over the gap, right?
You can fly over it. The other one can't, though.
Chili, do you need blessings for your game?
You can pick those things up and move them.
Do you need thoughts and prayers?
Or what if I did?
Do you need blessings?
Okay, well that didn't work. I would like blessings, yes.
Pick
By
it
the
up.
power of
Let's figure out what's moving.
the hotel, the motel, and the Holiday Inn. By the world of, by the holy decree of Mr. Father Worldwide, in the words
Let's
of his
find
great
out. Let's
Uncle
find a button to
Kenny,
push. There's a
in
button
the
over there.
words of his great Uncle Kenny, with great power comes great responsibility. With great responsibility comes big, fat booty bitches.
Right.
Amen.
Go to the right.
May your game do well. My bit is hilarious. I
Like
played
it.
like two memes together and fuck it up every time.
This one?
Oh.
One of these days I'll get it right.
Yeah, put some, no, down. There's a no. There's a button right there. Yeah.
That just opens that door.
All right. Google always knows.
Yeah. I'm so confused. I'm so confused, dude.
Shaggy?
Like zoinks. Glad you get a kick out of it.
Like Scoop! When they said fixing, I thought that meant fixing, not a sandwich!
Move.
What's wrong, teacher?
Reggie, where am I?
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
The bomb will explode on impact. I know that. Destruction robot cannot destroy huge obstacles. These are things I've already found out, though.
Let's go.
I'm so close to finishing and saying we're gonna get to the game. I just want to finish this last second. Goddamn.
What the? Where the fuck is the iron key?
I swallowed wrong and I think the ice water's attacking me.
Getting attacked by ice, Marilyn.
What?
You're a
Getting
US.
attacked by ice,
Let's
says
go.
Marilyn.
You're a US born citizen. That shouldn't be an issue.
Let's go, Bolt.
And yet it is.
Let's
Anyway.
go.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
I'll follow you closely, teacher. Let's go, Bolt.
I was talking.
All right.
We were making it. You said ice
Let's
at some
go,
point,
Bolt.
and we were making a bit.
Was it like a ratio?
I mean,
Let's go,
technically,
Bolt. Let's go.
Because I'm white.
yes.
Is it?
All
Okay.
right, moving
I
in.
think I
Ding,
get it.
ding,
I
ding.
was gonna say I didn't hear it,
I'll
so I
follow
was
you
really
closely,
confused.
teacher.
I love my friends, guys. You really going through it, aren't you, Joey?
I don't know what to do.
It says work zone begins, but I'm seeing a whole fucking lack.
You said Google knows, but that doesn't mean you were looking it up, does it?
Well, I can't look it up. Because if I look it up, I will then leave call.
Your poor phone. Yeah, I'll look it up.
I'm on this road for 30 more miles. This is bullshit! Allegedly, I have half an hour more of driving. And I feel terrible.
Where the fuck is this iron key?
Okay.
It's the magical puzzle that I must find and solve and make like a fucking world.
Oh, okay.
Ooh, Chili, you want to hear a story about work yesterday?
No, I'm joking. Go ahead.
It has to. Goddamn.
Yeah.
You want to hear a story about work yesterday?
Go
I'll
for
follow
it.
you closely, teacher.
Is it gonna be about your poor?
Let's go, Bolt. I will turn every
about what?
Moving in.
Your poor coworker that
Let's
does
go, Bolt.
not know how to close.
No, I did not work with her yesterday. This is about a
I
customer.
will destroy everything
Okay.
that's in my way.
Two customers, actually. So, there's this guy.
I'm on my way.
I didn't know he was a repeat offender at the time, but that sounds really bad out of context. So he comes in, and apparently he never has enough money for everything that he wants. And sometimes other employees will just give him free shit. Like, they'll let him take a cookie, or they'll let him take a drink, right?
Right.
But apparently he does this a lot, and he never has enough money, and one of the girls was trying to check him out. I didn't recognize him, but
need a sharper
the
sword.
girl I was working with slides a note to the girl at the register and says he's probably
A
drunk. He does this
commendable
a lot.
battle, but I desire stronger
So she's
opponents next
trying to
time.
politely tell him that, like, you can't take this. You don't have the money for it, right? Because he was like, I only have like $10.45, and something he wanted was like $11.85. He wanted like 2 cookies and a drink.
Right.
And he was kind of like, there was another customer in line behind him, and he was just kind of like sitting there, kind of like staring at her. I think he was kind of just expecting her to give it to him, which we're not allowed to do. But I think because other girls had done it before, he was just kind of like expecting it. So the guy behind him is this kind of tall guy. Apparently, he does like track coaching or something, because he speaks up and he's like, "You can't afford the food, dude. Come on, like, let's get out of here. You can only take what you can get. Let's go." And I was just like, some random fucking customer is telling another customer off in front of me, and I don't know what to do. The guy, he pays for his pizza, and we take his shit back after he's touched all the cups and 2 fucking cookies. We have to throw them out. And, like, he's kind of loitering in the lobby or whatever, and the track coach guy, apparently he's like, because he was like trying to get the other guy out of the way so he could pay for his sub, because he had 1 sub, and apparently he had to get back to his track team. So he's there, and he's talking to the girl at the register. We bring him out, and he's like, "Do you want me to tell that guy to leave?" He's like, "Do you want me to tell that guy to leave?" And we kind of looked at each other, kind of looked at the guy who's still just kind of standing in the lobby, freaking us out a little bit.
I'm Neon.
And we're like, "Please, if you could." And he's like, "All right, buddy, time to get out, time to go." And I was just like, damn.
Who is it? Is it Tetra Unit?
Like, he escorts the guy off the fucking property, like, or out the door at least, and we watch him walk across the street, like, down towards the 7-Eleven, and he's just, like, we're 90% sure that he's drunk.
Right.
And then I just walked it off. I was like, damn. He really said, "I just want my fucking sub. Move."
Let's hang out, Rabbity.
Anyway, I thought that was funny, because kind of strange, unsettling, and also pretty funny at the same time, because there's 2 customers waiting in front of me. Because the other guy who was at the register was kind of trying to clap back at him or whatever. Like, who are you? Do I know you? Like, I was like, okay. If there's a fight in here, because I thought the guy was just being a dick. He wasn't. He was like, these girls are kind of new and they don't really, you know. There's a guy at the fucking register being weird. So, I get it now. I get that now, but in hindsight, I was like, oh my god, is there gonna be a fucking fight? Are we gonna call the police?
Oh god.
Like, oh god, this is gonna be an incident, isn't it? But no, he just told the guy to leave, and then that culminates in a big-ass long text we got today from management that was like, "You people are amazing, and I've heard that you guys have, like, tried to give, like, pay for it with, like, stuff out of the tip jar or whatever, and you girls are amazing, but also you don't have to feel obligated to do that, and if he keeps coming in, just tell him to leave and or text me. I can be a bitch." It was like the manager, and I was like, okay. I was like, damn. Why are you leaving? I still have 26 more miles. Bullshit. I need another story. Oh! For my last meeting in my student organization, Chili, guess what award I got?
Get what, huh?
They okay, so my last meeting was last Wednesday for my student organization, right?
Right.
And they gave out paper plate awards. You wanna know what mine was?
What?
Storyteller. Which I thought was funny. Because they were like, because you literally always have a story.
There's always something fucking happening to you.
Some enhancements here, and then... Perfect.
Listen, I don't make the rules. I just experience them. By the might of God. Please give me a break.
Where is Helm?
Is that what the fuck is that? Oh, they're silos. Okay. It looks like a factory. I was super confused.
Wait, okay, so that's the last gem.
Yippee, 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 yippee.
Where are you yipping?
I'm fucking dying, Squirtle.
Another step
I'm going
closer
mad.
to my dream.
Is this a prison area? Is that a prisoner area? No. Move over and slow down for stopped emergency and maintenance vehicles. Listen. I want to see the fucking hitchhiker sign. I think it's funny.
Ugh, these feelings
Do you
weren't
know what the
mentioned in the
hitchhiker sign is?
textbook.
Chili,
Yeah, what?
do you know what the hitchhiker sign is?
No, I don't remember.
So, sometimes in prison areas, like where there's a prison or there was a prison,
Uh-huh.
or mental hospitals, there'll be like prison or patient area or something like that. Do not pick up hitchhikers. I've seen them twice, and I want to see them again because they're funny to me. I don't know why, but they're hilarious to me, and I want to see more of them.
Okay. Alright.
There we go.
You good?
There's a McDonald's.
Yeah, I'm just getting comfortable.
Okay. And now we get off of this game.
Hey, Zay.
Yes.
Bite you.
Hey. I get the fucking spray bottle. Behave.
No.
She's a cat girl.
No spray bottle. Bitch? I'll kill you.
That wasn't a no, I'm not. That was just a bitch. No denial.
I am not a fucking cat girl.
What's that role that you have then? What's that role that you have on in my server? What is that?
Goddamn role. You inflicted me with it.
I'll
Inflicted it with you like it's a status effect. I'm in tatters.
It is a status effect. Take it off.
Hold on. I'm gonna do something funny.
Bottle. Bottle.
Huh?
You alive, man?
Yeah, I am.
All right. So, Bottle, let me catch you up on what happened in the game so far. All right. For Eden's Garden, this game is played by the perspective of Damon Maitu, the ultimate debater. His ultimate, he likes arguing with people, and he's an asshole. So I can't wait for you to see that. We have met multiple individuals, met the whole class. And there's a dead body. Well, it's just a dummy, but still. Fake dead body. The tutorial is that we are, and it's like how the game introduces the tutorial of how to do investigations and shit. And so now we are investigating a dead body just to figure out what the hell happened. Lamau. There are multiple characters from vulgar golfer to child. A child.
Little itty bitty baby.
Yeah, a little itty bitty baby.
I'm waiting for a man with mushrooms on his head to shoot him. Come here, mushroom man.
We have the definitely not pirates, plus-sized fencer. I love her so much. We have the brick shit house as a fucking blacksmith. We have multi-billionaire Kai Cenat, nonchalant dreadhead.
Comrade! Communist! We have a communist!
We have
characters in your game.
Yes.
Yeah, we have Jet Dawson, suspectedly trans-masked individual that makes music. We have the Eeper, pathetic young man named Kai Montiago, Diana, and Lawyer Man. We also have the liar. That's cool.
I'm so close to solving this puzzle game.
This game's
Does
puzzle.
this guy decide if he wants to pass me or not?
I'm waiting for the motherfucker up here so I can shoot him.
You can choose to pass me at any fucking time. If you want me to get
Yeah, I think
over,
a
you're
decent
right in the
character
spot where I need to be.
that you can be
Fuck
bottled.
you.
I think I want you to be Lawyer Man. Lawyer Man's a really chill. Lawyer Man's name is Wolfgang Akire.
I love how you're having me be the calm. You're having me be the calm one when I'm literally going over here like, where is he? I must hunt the man to shoot him. Shoot him dead.
Well, again, you guys know nothing about these characters, and I do.
He's outside. Get over here, bitch. I need to shoot you dead.
There you go. Fucking pick up the pace, you piece of shit.
It's cool.
Where is he?
Oh man, that's good.
Oh my god.
Jesus
Marilyn.
Christ. You
I'm
good?
sorry, I'm driving. People piss me off. I'm sorry. This bitch can't decide if they want to be faster than me or not, and they're like driving right next to me. Fucking hit the gas! I'm already speeding!
There's the Eeper.
The Eepers.
Just here. I know you were. I saw the door close. You bitch.
I love the song.
You know what song I love?
The sliders on. I'd love to see you come undone. Unsilence.
Oh my god. Oh my goodness. I think I did a really good job popping those 3 Tylenols while I ate my dinner. This is fun though, it's fun.
I killed a man!
Oh my god. Clip that. Send it to the nearest police.
This is all a bit much, isn't it?
Pink
I think it's a
pineapple.
decent amount.
What the fuck is that? Oh, it's a boutique. You know what pink pineapple sounds like? A fucking swingers club.
Pink Pineapple? That's a hentai producer.
Mutated fruit.
Stop.
It's a
I'm sorry.
boutique, apparently.
Our cap.
Colinville Country Store.
You know what? I'm gonna go make popcorn actually. What? Popcorn.
Yeah.
Popcorn. Popcorn. I'll pop your corn or your cherry, whatever you want. Ah,
Promise?
Ow.
Oh yeah, I forgot I have like $15 in cash. Marilyn, throw some ass.
What?
I have singles. I need to throw them. Throw some ass. Simple question.
The last thing I heard is I've got $15 of cash, and not what came before that.
I have $15 in cash, all $1 bills. They're all tips that I got from work today. I'm trying to throw some cash. Throw some ass.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
She's gonna do the fucking Louise. Oh my god, what's her last name?
The Tina Belcher. I know what you're
thank
talking
you.
about. Dude, throw that up. Throw the fucking circle.
Listen, I'll take $15 right now. I don't care if it's all in singles.
Work for it, damn it. Throw that ass on. Throw the fucking circle.
I work on a good day. I get $4 in tips.
Okay.
Marilyn, you might just get $5 for participation. I'm not gonna hold you. That I felt kind of bad.
Jeez. I think if we help Marilyn, she could do a decent work. I think Marilyn could throw ass. I'm not gonna lie. Also, I can't hear y'all right now.
Marilyn, I believe
Cause I'm
you.
making popcorn.
I believe the one day you master the art of ass throwing, I promise, no matter what, I will be there to catch it. Do you understand me?
Fucking literally, I can go home usually with between $2 and $4 a night. I think the most I've ever come home with is like 9. Was that a 9 or 12? And it was one time, like a month and a half ago. that yesterday it was $4 and like 28 cents. And then the day before that, I think it was like $2. The day that we got super slammed and there were
You're Maryland from here.
I'm so sorry, gang. I didn't realize that I'm fucking loud as shit.
Oh no, you loud as all hell, but I love your Bit Crush Brazil voice.
I'm so sorry.
I feel like I'm back in the Xbox Live days, dog. It's so nostalgic.
I have a proposal that me and Bug should get in call one of these days, both on our car mics, just to have an Xbox lobby fight.
I feel like this is
Because
the
we
difference
both-
between Marilyn speaking through a regular mic and Marilyn speaking through a DS mic. It's kind of hilarious.
Because I can be loud in my car. I can't be loud at my apartment.
What's stopping
also-
you? Your free will?
I have neighbors.
That's fair. You know, hanging out with my little brother every now and then has fully reminded me that having a sibling that you are in the same house with, that you just decide to bother, is just a self-reminder of free will. I could literally just walk into that nigga's room, flip him off, turn on his light, and leave his door open as I walk away.
Yeah, we do that.
Hey, what
pretty
is he
good all
gonna do? What the fuck is he gonna do about it, that little baby man? No, I'm gonna go do that right now. I'll be right back.
Say,
What?
say, my twin brother roasted me today off an accident.
That's a reminder of free will, dog.
You want to hear about it?
Yeah, sure, I want to hear about
I
it.
said the story earlier, but I'm telling it again. So, we're in the car driving back from the memorial we went to today, right?
Uh-huh.
And my little brother is in the middle seat, and he's like sending Snapchats to his girlfriend. And I'm like, can I send one to your girlfriend? And he's like, sure. So he gives me his phone, I send her a snap. I don't care. So, he mentioned something about how the only people who know his phone code are like him, his girlfriend, me, not me,
France,
him, his
I owe you
girlfriend,
an
and my
apology.
mother, right? And I was like, oh, well, it's funny because you know my phone code. And he's like, well, yeah, well, I don't need you to get into my phone while I'm driving. And I said, well, like,
Hey, Jay, by the way.
I don't know, or whatever.
Hi, Jay.
And somehow it turns into, well, I don't need to get into your phone to send snaps to your boyfriend and go through your text messages. And I was like, what? And then my other brother, my twin brother, who's sitting in the leftmost side of the car, he has not said a word this entire conversation. But he chimes in, he says, oh, you don't have, Marilyn doesn't have a boyfriend. And at this point, I'm pretty sure she never will.
Damn.
Wild.
Damn. Oh my. Ooh. Ooh, I felt that one in my body. Ooh. Ooh, this AoE damage is crazy.
Oh god, I think I just attacked him too as well.
All right. So to get bottling. Go ahead.
Apparently, this is because when I was younger, I said I wasn't gonna have a boyfriend, I was gonna have a house full of cats. But it was so fucking funny.
That's hilarious.
Do you need me to take you to the hospital for the fucking birdies?
That's hilarious. All right. To get everybody caught up, and I will ask to go to Truth Bullets afterwards, after we're done with this little dialogue right here.
Okay.
We are currently looking. This is not a real body. This is a recreation of a murder that has happened a while back. And that's all the information we have from the man on the intercom. Us, along with 15 other students, are tasked to just discover what the hell happened here. There's no culprit. We just need to figure out what scenario dispersed in this situation.
Okay.
Half the students are either traumatized children or pussy little losers. So we are only investigating this with half of the class.
So you have you have traumatized children and soon-to-be traumatized children. Got it.
Yeah. It's like the youngest captive here is 14.
There's only 2 minors though, thankfully.
Yep.
Actually,
I
not
wanna
thankfully. Anyway though. Our captors gave us a lot of information about this victim. To their credit, what's written on the tablet seems accurate, but I should inspect the body just in case. Damn it, it's just a doll. Damn it, stop hesitating.
All right, if you can go to the menu. Oh wait, no, there's more.
The body was...
Evil style. Put your hand inside of the body.
No.
Crunchy.
Fist to the wound. Anyway, the doll was slumped against the door, her torso soaked in blood. Parts of her shirt had been ripped open, exposing bits of bloody, indiscernible pulp.
Yummy!
I quickly took a step back, trying to control my breathing to avoid throwing up. It's just a doll. There's no reason to be afraid of a doll. Okay.
All right, now we can look at the menu. Go to the true bullets section, and we'll read exactly what happened. The victim is Kara Koskinen, the ultimate teacher's aide. She was stabbed in the torso 28 times. The victim also suffered chemical burns to the head. The most notable burns are to her eyes and scalp. Cause of death is blood loss. Time of death is unknown. The funny haha Detroit becomes human joke.
28 stab wounds.
That's one more than Carl did.
Wow, it was one more than Carl did,
It
huh?
was!
That's
Oh my
ball
God!
knowledge.
That's why I always think of that. Anyway, the girl has been stabbed repeatedly. I don't need the tablet to know that. However, her cause of death, you'd think it'd be the stab to the heart or something, but the tablet claimed blood loss. Taking a closer look, the wounds didn't seem excessively deep, at least not deep enough to pierce her heart. If she died from blood loss, what does that say about the killer? They probably could have killed her quickly if they wanted. Did they want her to suffer a slow death? Damn, this is messed up.
Why is there a dead body on the floor?
Hey, look, the murder weapon's right there.
Which one, the rifle or the knife?
Well, it said stab wounds, right? So...
A bloody knife lay next to the victim.
Here's the thing, though. You could easily stab someone with a spoon.
It's safe to say that this must have been the murder weapon.
Where's the spoon, Craig?
You really want to know?
No!
Up your
no,
ass!
I don't! No!
Oops, you have to shove this spoon up your
Up your ass.
I love how everyone was thinking the same fucking thing.
Butterfly in the sky! No,
See?
butterfly in
See,
the
Jace, I'm not the only one who thinks about anal.
butterfly in the sky!
What the
Oh my God, it's on
fuck,
the
babe?
When did we get here? I feel like we've
They've been here.
traveled
They've been
so
here. I've
far
seen
from our
them.
destination.
I did!
Anyways,
I've
let's
been
go.
here for a minute.
I'm in my car!
The initial sight of the
tell,
doll
honey.
shocked me so much I
I've been
completely,
I
completely
Vroom, vroom.
overlooked this rifle. Inspecting it now, I realized
Aw.
something. If the victim was stabbed, why was there a rifle near her body?
Yo, Bottle,
You want to be the captain?
You want to be the ship captain?
Leave all of their weapons at the goddamn crime scene. This is the worst fucking killer ever.
I do not want to be the big buff guy. No, thank you.
Alright, I guess I could be the big buff guy, whatever.
I mean,
That's right. Huh? Go ahead, Jay. You want to be the big buff guy?
no, I was like, let me get a look at the character, and then I realized my voice does not fit that character even slightest.
Yeah, that's the that rifle. Step back a bit. No, we're playing Eden's Garden.
It's a visual novel.
Danganronpa fan game. Yeah, visual novel. Red rifle. Step back a bit.
Somebody I saw playing this recently.
No.
What? No,
I don't
I
remember who.
No.
Oh, hey, I need to turn here.
Before I could finish my sentence, Jean walked over to where I was and picked up the gun. Hey, you're messing with the crime scene. Ignoring
You gonna
me,
stop him?
Ignoring me, he released the magazine of the gun with surprising ease. From the top of the magazine protruded a loaded bullet.
I see.
Oh, that's interesting. This rifle hasn't even been used. Definitely a dangerous thing to have around. I'll put it down and guard it so nobody gets any smart ideas.
Better than him holding it. Damn, a loaded gun. What was going on in the killer's head? Why bring a gun to the crime scene and not even use it? Unless the gun was purely for intimidation? It's not very logical, but it'd be a twisted game to play with the victim.
He stabbed her 28 times in the chest. What? This is what you're worried about?
Well, hold on.
I mean,
it's
it's a-
burns.
It is a... Yeah, it is a fucking AR. Oh, hands.
To what? Her temple and her forehead? Or not?
To her eyelids and yeah, her eyelids.
Her hands were surprisingly clean, all things considered. There were no other marks or injuries apart from her nails. It looked like there was dried blood underneath them. Why was there dried blood under her nails, but not on the rest of her hand?
She scratched the killer.
Maybe. That seemed to be all the evidence. Something else was catching my eye. I should check the inside of the closet now.
I think Jay would probably like Grace. I'm gonna be honest. That's the first character that comes to mind when it comes to characters that Jay might like. It's Grace Madison, the ultimate golfer.
The one that died?
No, not the one that died. This is the teacher's aide, and they're a dummy. Nobody of the main cast is dead yet.
Communist! Communist! Like the rest of the building, inside the closet was old and debilitated. It was the last place I'd want to dig through, but I had to gather as much evidence as possible. Otherwise, I won't be able to present a strong argument. Oh. Let me interact with it, please. Thank you.
Remember, press enter to figure out what you can interact with.
I had to change my mouse FPS. The shelf was packed with an assortment of towels. I briskly inspected them, lifting each towel to check for anything underneath. Many had gathered dust, but that was it. Nothing looked suspicious about them. That's not enter. There it is.
You don't have to worry about the back of the closet yet until you've interacted with everything and everyone up here.
Oh, okay. It's a bucket. Pretty typical thing to find inside of a janitor's closet. But why is it randomly lying here? There's nothing inside except... What is that smell? It smelled like bleach?
What the fuck?
The clock. No. The clock.
That clock?
Yeah, it was glowing.
It looked like an exit sign. There's a clock above the door. Doesn't seem like it works.
Oh, the stepladder.
Oh no, it's
Or
stepladder.
No,
All right.
no.
You gotta talk to the people too.
Oh, okay. Hi.
Eva Sunaka.
Hi, what's your name?
My name is Kyle
Hi, how are ya?
Ridiculous the Fifth.
I can't just... I'm trying to think of the voice, because I picked her up, but I'm also like, if anyone wants to pick her up, feel free. I'm just... What voice did I give her?
Somewhat deadpan.
I could do it.
You want to do it?
I can do it.
Okay.
Go ahead.
There might be more clues around here. I'm going to check this entire closet for evidence.
No thanks. A person like her is probably more likely to cause a murder, not solve one.
That's the ultimate liar I was talking about.
Alright, have fun with that.
Fucking Slytherin bitch.
It goes lawyer man.
Damn tie.
It's for the best.
Zay had this
Bottle.
one, but Bottle, if you want to pick this guy up, go for it. It's the ultimate
Voice do I
lawyer.
give this one?
Yeah.
This is the one that's supposed to be calm, right?
Saul Goodman.
Somewhat calm, yes.
Sorry, my mind's blanking on what voice to give this motherfucker.
Saul Goodman.
Here, I could voice a line or two just to give you a reasonable
You say
estimate of where you place the voice.
You say Saul Goodman, my brain immediately jumps to trying to actually recreate Saul Goodman.
That's crazy. Here. I do a voice line or two. Plus, the entire trial is like fully voice acted, other than thought.
Yay!
So like, it'll really give everybody a good idea of where to put their voices with certain characters.
Mm-hmm.
But here, I got it from now. We must make every effort to examine the crime scene as thoroughly as possible. Not for the sake of entertaining the people who kidnapped us, but for the sake of the victim. Well, Bottle, can you work with that? It's not much, but it's
After
something.
all, this was based on a real murder, was it not?
That was what the tablet said, although I'm still skeptical about the validity of that statement. I can read!
Oh, yeah, and then Cassidy.
Check it out!
I'm thinking, I want to voice the communist. I feel like she's gonna die early in the series, and it's gonna make me sad.
So much.
She's such
awesome.
a commie.
She is the ultimate pro gamer.
Her community's names are Cassidy's comrades. Her hat is a fucking shirt, whatever the fuck it's called.
Yeah, Urshaka.
It has a sickle on it,
I
in a
take her on
circle.
in a
Her
1v1.
hair is red. And she calls you the bourgeoisie as an insult. And there's so much that screams, this bitch is a communist. God, I love it.
She's so me-coded.
Yeah,
I accept
also
her
every
1v1
character,
offer.
yeah, every character in this game is based off of an animal. The main character's motif is a snake. Eva, the first girl we talked to, her motif is a crow. The lawyer, Wolfgang's motif is a sheep, and with his name also being Wolfgang, so like, wolf in sheep's clothing, you know. And then Cassidy, her leggings are spider webs. She's based off of the spider.
For what?
Her
Hey,
motif
chicken
is a
was
spider.
behind this door. Saying that, she stepped away from the corner.
Right.
It's a ladder. Doesn't seem like anything strange about it. Why is this brought to my attention again?
Dude, not cool.
I'm disappointed in you. Huh?
So hackneyed.
You call that thing a ladder? It's so obviously a step ladder.
Seriously?
Aren't they practically the same
Pardon
thing?
me.
I have to agree with Miss Amber. Everyone knows an ace investigator was recorded his evidence as accurately as possible. That's certainly what the victim would want.
A guy that doesn't even get my references is no fun to be around. I'm gonna check on the peeps outside. Smell you later, lawyer man. She's already out of here? Did she even investigate anything besides that stupid ladder? Looks like that's everything around here. I should check out the other end of the room.
Alright, yep, now you can go to the back of the
My
closet.
little
There's other people back
communist.
here. It's just very, very dark in the back of the closet.
This is a big ass closet, damn!
Hey, that's my brother. Talk to him now.
Gotta stay one step ahead.
Yeah, yes, it's exactly what you think it is. I checked all the containers on
What, the one to the right?
Oh, the one to the right? Oh, that's Winona. She's cool. No, she's an asshole. But you talking about the buff one?
Dod's head, yes.
Oh, yeah, that's the blacksmith.
Glory, glory, what a hell of a way to die. Anyway.
I'm just gonna make a stupid joke about call me metal out of the furnace.
Wild statement.
I checked all the containers on the
I'll
shelf.
give you that.
Say taken.
Yeah, I checked all the containers on the shelf. They're all full, with the exception of one. A bottle of bleach.
Huh?
Bleach? Huh. There's a bucket in this closet that reeked of it.
Makes sense.
That's probably not a coincidence, given this thing is supposed to emulate a real crime scene.
Am I capturing everything? I need to check.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's
audio's
Desmond Hall,
capturing.
so
I'm good.
Beautiful.
I was gonna say, do we need to test that with the dice?
It's crazy how much effort's been put into this.
I can't think too much about what kind of situation we're in, or I'll never be able to handle it. Big, rough, strong woman. Oh, she's southern, right?
Yeah, she has a southern accent. Anyone? If not, I could take it over.
I could do it.
Oh, go ahead, Jace.
These shells are real intriguing. Take a look. Some of the cleaning brands go as far back as the 80s and 90s.
Eh?
You recognize them?
Because I use them.
Why would you do that?
How should I put it?
Old chemicals do the job better since there are fewer regulations on what's poisonous and all that. Just don't ask where I got them. Don't want to alert the fuzz.
I'm sure they don't care about her black market cleanup supplies. Hi, Winona. That security camera.
Yep.
It's brand new. Now that she's mentioned it, it does look out of place. You'd think it would have gathered dust or like the other items in here. Did it recently get cleaned or something? My company headquarters have similar ones installed, except these cameras are even more high-tech. Typical school, spending more on security than educating their students. That's assuming that this is even the academy's doing.
Check the camera itself, I guess. Yep. Oh my god. Were you sniffing the camera?
Yes.
Fucking snake.
Oh, fucking finally. Thank God.
Slytherin.
Don't you call me a Harry Potter house?
You have a snake on your tie.
I will say, blonde kid wearing all green with a snake on his
I
tie.
know, he does look like Draco Malfoy. I don't want to think about it.
Reasonable, okay.
It's another surveillance camera. Is this the guy on the speaker watching us through this? I just pretend that's what that said. Just the thought, it makes my stomach turn.
Bing bong. Fuck
All right, everyone, that's time. Look at you all. You investigate the crime scene so well. It's enough to bring a tear to my eye. Jokes aside, please meet by the elevator for the class trial. You should find it somewhere around the Tree of Ignorance. Don't make me wait too long. I might start getting zap happy. See you soon.
So, who did he fry?
Oh, we have bracelets on that make that zap us.
Yeah, and the vulgar golfer that I told you guys about earlier that I said I think Jace would like, tried throwing a rock at one of the speakers and got zapped for it.
That's fair.
Class trial? What the hell does that mean? What the?
Sounds like that's the end of our investigation.
Let's see.
We're done with this closet. We should go outside and talk to the others.
I love this voice you're putting on, dude.
Yeah.
I'm trying to simulate.
And here's everybody. Yo, Jay, I'm on my hands and knees. I need you to voice this character.
Okay, do you have a specific accent that you need me to do?
She's an Aussie, which is it's kind of subtle, but she's a little bit Australian. But she's also she's a bitch, I will say.
Alright. Wait, what the hell's the class trial?
Your guess is as good as mine.
Duh.
Obviously, we're going to court.
What? Court?
Who is this motherfucker?
Ultimate
Power Ranger.
Furry spotted.
He's a drag racer. He's awesome.
What? He's going to put us on trial?
Listen to me.
Hold on 1 second. One second. I'm sorry, I was doing a 15 again. Maybe that's where we'll talk about the clues we found?
Just saying.
Makes sense for our current situation. Investigation includes files. Where else get that stuff before?
Well put.
Good point. It does seem oddly similar to court procedures. Obviously, we're missing key suspects and witnesses. They don't seem to be relevant to this case anyway.
I like to imagine him, but like with the Chad face whenever.
I'm trying to give him the voice of Krong.
That's wild.
Wait a minute.
Who's this?
This is the ultimate cosmologist.
Yeah, this is the one. This is one of the two minors in this game. This is Diana Venecia, the ultimate cosmetologist.
Makeup.
Yep, ultimate makeup artist.
Yeah, I understand why they're a minor now. Can I flick like a coin through their head?
Okay. Anyway,
there's enough space like between her eyes and her forehead for a coin.
God, holy forehead, you're right.
You leave her alone.
Right. Jay, you already have 2 characters. Do you want a 3rd one? Well, no, you already have 2.
I mean, I actually already have 3.
Yeah, do you want a 4th? It's 16.
Sure, okay. Just... He mentioned that this elevator was near the Tree of Ignorance, right? He must be referring to the room with the tree.
Focus.
Oh, you guys haven't seen the tree yet.
Probably, yeah. It's the only thing I can think of. However, I don't recall seeing an elevator anywhere. There was so clearly a door in the tree, you in...
It's okay.
This is why he's a Slytherin. She's just faded out of existence.
Yeah, she's walking away.
What are we waiting for? Let's get her butts over there. She keeps treating this like a dumb game. If we're really going on trial, shouldn't... That's going to be a nuisance to deal with.
Okay.
We might as well follow her. One by one, everyone left. I guess I have no choice but to go as well.
Oh, Italian.
Oh, hi.
Goodbye. Goodbye, Kara.
Deuces.
See you never. She like waves by. What the fuck?
She's just like, see you later, and then the eyes just open.
What are you doing here?
This is Toshko.
This is the minor, also the ultimate matchmaker. How do you remain so stoic at a time like this? Aren't you worried at all?
It's simple.
No, not really.
That voice is fucking hilarious.
No, not really. It's not like we're investigating some high-stakes murder. It's just a dummy, that's it. Quite, I completely concur. She's obviously faking it. Without even looking at her face, I can tell she's sweating bullets. Poor thing. Come on, we gotta...
Leave that little girl alone!
We gotta go to trial! Come on, we gotta go to trial!
Goddamn football!
This is what it's like being an adult. You gotta go to court!
Gonna fly across the room, call that a minor offense.
Hey, welcome to 9th grade, Toshko. Here's a dead body. Solve it.
And when I arrived at the tree, I saw that people were already bickering.
Check it out!
A big tree! Eden's Garden Academy, overused religious symbolism is tight! I really hope we get let out after this.
Oi, you!
Can you confirm, lawyer chick?
Why are you asking her?
Come off the grass!
Come off the grass. She's clearly faking her talent.
Am I hearing you right?
And that makes her one of the bad guys?
Why would you want to fake their identity besides someone with the secret tied? Besides, I bet she's the one who brought that gas bomb onto the train.
Really?
And she didn't think to bring a mask to avoid passing out or whatever?
If no one else is gonna say it.
If all you needed was to wear a mask to protect you, then...
Don't look at me! I'm really passed out! You've got plenty of holes in it! And otherwise!
It's not the good
You know what? Hell yeah, Model, go ahead.
I've got something to say.
No! The liar chick's totally sus. Look how calm she's been acting. This is the ultimate influencer, by the way.
I can tell. He's got a K-pop haircut.
She somehow knew that dead body was a dummy, then she poked it in the face? That's not normal.
Deal with it.
I told you it was my intuition.
Ugh.
Intuition, my ass.
Hold your horses.
It's not unbelievable. My gut told me we shouldn't expect it all. Now look at us. We're on a mission to solve her murder.
Any clue?
Where's this elevator supposed to be again?
God, none of you can see, can you?
In the tree!
That's right, there's meant to be an elevator around here. But all I can see is clearly an elevator.
Yeah, the door that John De La Man is standing directly in front of.
Oh my god, how you're so stupid. You're the ultimate debater. Of course you're an idiot. Anyway, maybe we're missing something here. Or maybe we're
What's your
being played
ultimate
for
me?
fools.
I like arguing with niggas. There's nothing that brings me more joy than just starting petty ass arguments with people.
And he's not online either. Thank God.
Is no one gonna
Yes,
ask
I'm
about
petty.
the weird statue head thingy missing an eyeball?
You should probably interact with that. But yeah, there's nothing that brings me more joy than arguing. I'm petty. I love arguing. Revenge is the Lord's job, and I'll help him get it.
At the base of the
Call
tree.
me a criminal.
At the base of the tree was a marble bust depicting a figure in a creepy mask. There were cracks all over the mask, and one of the eyes was even missing. How old must this thing be?
What you doing?
You noticed the statue too, don't ya? Huh? Oh, yeah.
You alright?
What's up with the statue?
There's definitely something whack about it. I just can't put my finger on what.
Look.
The mask is broken. There's a piece missing.
But...
Is that weird? Statue is probably like super old. Makes sense to be cracking and stuff.
I'm talking.
No, this definitely seems intentional.
Wait.
Like it's crappy on purpose.
Even so, not relevant to the elevator, is it?
Well, you know.
What about?
Maybe if we find a piece and place it back on the statue, something will happen. Like a puzzle-solving game.
That sounds kind of far-fetched, but it wouldn't hurt to try.
Sounds easy.
Fuck is that?
I love the way you make his voice crack. It's hilarious.
Whatever.
This isn't a comp. Never mind.
With that, everyone started to search the tree again. Some people inspected the tree itself, while others scoured around it. After what seemed like only a huh?
The paintings that I've seen when we went to the other, some people talking, they're like human portraits with a weird ass animal head on them.
Yep, animal masks. It's one of the motifs.
The one with the dolphin has like blood or something coming out of the mouth.
Oh, that's a
Pretty
plague
cool,
mask.
right?
Anyway, after what seemed like only a few minutes, Grace stood up frantically with something in her hand.
Oi!
Oi, everyone, I found it.
We gathered around Grace to see what she was holding.
Nice.
Nice, that must be it.
But what should we do with it? Do we just stick it in the mask?
Leave it to me.
Probably, yeah. I'll take care of it.
Soybean.
Heck off, Hercules. You ain't the one who found it.
Grace brought the piece over to the statue and slotted it right into the mask.
Back
And
off,
then-
Hercules is crazy.
Nothing happened.
Fail.
Oh, that was anticlimactic. Click.
Wait.
Suddenly, the ground we're standing on begins to shake.
Golly.
Oh, Goldie.
Oh, shit!
Oh, we got to go!
Oh shit!
Oh, shit!
Oh, what's that? It's a door the whole time? Oh my gosh! No! Yo, I was right!
Whoa!
That actually worked?
A fucking secret passageway in the tree. I never thought I'd see that.
Brother in Christ, that was so painfully obvious.
Yep. The Tree of Knowledge, a symbol of sentience, intuition, and understanding, exists here only as a barren relic. The Tree of Ignorance emulates the wonder of nature, does not achieve it. And justly so, for ignorance often aspires to be seen as wisdom.
Game over, man! Game over!
Oh god, now he's spitting random philosophy, we're so fucked!
Oh, no, 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 no. Jay.
Jace, I believe that's you.
Jay.
Oh, I'm sorry, I wasn't looking. Will this take us to the elevator?
What about...
Wait.
There's...
question mark?
That's the shit that I'd say. She's so
Yeah,
cool.
okay.
I love
Fun
Kathy.
fact for the voice actor. The only thing that she expected to pick up on the voice line was "what about." They just the people developing the game thought it was hilarious, so they left in the ... question mark.
That's
I'm sorry. It's really cute. There's stairs at the foot of the opening.
Yep.
What are we waiting for? Let's explore.
If I may ask.
Why is such a rush?
Duh.
I want to get home, duh.
Elementary, my dear.
What?
Elementary, my dear.
If we get me coded. If we get over with this, we'll get out quicker. It's simple math.
Sure.
If we get over with this.
This over with. Shut up.
Sorry, it's just
Yes.
Okay.
Alright, hold on.
It's a Southern Sweet Belle.
Oh, okay, because I couldn't see her, so I was like, who am
Yeah,
I
she
doing?
just left.
So
sorry,
we just,
she died.
No.
so we just walk in, do we?
One by one, we approached the opening of the tree and descended into the darkness.
To everybody else who sees this, they goes, "Oh, this is nice art." For any people who've played a Danganronpa game before, this is nothing but unnerving dread. This, because knowing
Who's gonna die?
Because knowing next time we come down this elevator, someone will not be here. Very unnerving.
It's not even next time we go down, we ain't going back up when there's someone missing.
Unfortunate. Oh, yeah, Wolfgang. That's the lawyer.
I see. The elevator's underneath the tree.
Reckless investments, I'm telling you. With the rumble, the elevator began its descent. We stood in silence, 16 worried strangers plummeting into the unknown. That's where we were, after all. We didn't hear it.
Petting noise?
Oh, yeah.
It's me aggressively patting the side of my cat. He's not complaining. He's enjoying.
You should post a picture of Fally and... Anyway, random people thrown into this horrible place. And for what? Some twisted man's game? A fake crime scene, an investigation, a creepy statue, an elevator in a tree. None of this was the work of your average kidnapper. This was something much bigger, and in no way could it be connected to Eden's Garden Academy.
I can't wait for you guys to see the trial room. It's so nice looking.
The elevator began to slow, snapping me out of my thoughts. I stood up tall, and when movement stopped completely, the doors opened.
Look at it.
In front of us was a large circular hall supported by marble pillars. In the center of the room, 16 podiums had been arranged into a circle. Were those for us?
Welcome, everyone. I hope you enjoyed the elevator ride, even if it was a bit quick. As you can see, this is the trial room. Each podium has a name on it. Find your designated podium and stand there until I give out further instructions.
However...
And if
That's you,
we
Jen.
don't comply?
Then I'll zap you, of course. What?
Back off.
Not this zapping shit again!
Mess.
What?
Oh, sorry, I was posting the picture I got of my cat.
Okay.
Just face it, Miss Madison. We've got to go along with his demands.
Looks like there's a few smart ones in the pack, eh? Well, come along now. We don't have all day.
There was no avoiding it. We had to assume our places. Scanning the faces around me, everyone wore similar expressions. Discomfort, anger, worry. It didn't end. We've been kidnapped and forced to play as pawns in someone's inane game. No free will, no choice in our actions. And all we could do was move forward. We had to hope for an escape, a way to run from this twisted place. We had to solve this murder case.
Yes. Oh yeah, yes. Oh yeah, yes.
What?
Let us begin the class trial. Everything else is fine.
Let's begin with a brief explanation of the class trial. The objective here is simple. Explain how the murder took place. Using evidence you've gathered during the investigation, you will argue what you believe happened to the victim. Should you all agree on the right answer, you will be free to leave this place. Should you all agree on the wrong answer, well, you'll find out. That's all there is to it. Have fun, everybody.
Somebody, get me out of here.
Oh, her accent is not nearly as thick as I've been
If
making it.
this is something we must discuss, I know a good place to start.
Get me out of here, 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 get me out of here! Ah! Somebody get me out of here!
What happened to her?
Oh shit! They fried her brain!
Calm down, it's only a shock. She won't suffer any permanent side effects. If I wanted to see the brain dead bigger, I'd just turn on the telly. On that note, please, carry on.
Holy shit, the people running this place aren't playing around.
As you were saying, Wolfgang?
Right. The way I see it, the objective of this
By the way, can I get like a seat with this thing?
Please, Zap.
I'm just gonna be an onlooker. It's only fair.
You're seriously not going to contribute?
What am I even supposed to do?
Put your detective hat on, buddy. We're here to solve a mystery.
Yeah. Who murdered that dummy chick, right?
Not who murdered her, how they murdered her.
Did that tablet not explain it?
It listed her wounds, yes, but it didn't explain how they were inflicted.
Probably because it's so obvious.
But, Miss Amber, you didn't even read the tablet.
And I don't have to!
Would you look at that? A debate's already underway.
Damn, girl! These guys are clearly confused.
Yeah, you probably wouldn't be able to conform a coherent sentence after either.
I need to stop them before they arrive at the wrong conclusion.
Oh gosh, do you hear that? That's the sound of a non-stop debate approaching. During non-stop debates, your classmates will speak one after another without interruption. Students may say things that contradict the truth. And it's your job to determine which statements must be broken in order to progress the trial. For your ammo, you've been armed with the truth bullets you gathered during the investigation. The bullets that are relevant to debate will be loaded into your truth cylinder. Use the mouse to aim with your reticle and right-click to fire. You want to aim for words highlighted in gold. Those are the weak spots. A lie or contradiction may be hiding within a weak spot. Carefully compare your classmates' statements to the evidence you have gathered. And use the correct truth bullet to destroy the relevant weak spot. If things are flying by too fast, use the space bar to concentrate. This will temporarily slow down time.
Bless you. Bless you.
Apologies. Speaking of time, be sure not to run out of it. That's an automatic game over.
Ah!
Not that some of your caliber would ever fail. Anyway, press the F3 key to revisit the controls whenever you wish. Left or right to look at the controls, or well, they're gone now. That's all for now. Don't jump to too many conclusions.
Oh god.
The mystery was never about who killed Kara, but how she died.
Is that true?
Objection! It's obvious what the murder weapon was.
I didn't get a good look at the crime
That was
scene,
cold words.
but the
Yeah,
body
but
was
it's only
pretty bloody.
if it's a lie.
And what could have spilt that blood besides that big scary gun?
Ah, that's
I
right.
meant to
There
click
was a
on that.
gun.
You hear that, lawyer
It was
man?
right-click, it's right-click
She
to fire.
agrees.
Can I? The loudest voices in the room aren't always the smartest. Fortunately, an uninformed argument is never difficult to shoot down.
The mystery was never about who killed
Can you
Kara,
fast forward? I
but
think it's
how
shift
she died.
or control.
Is that true?
Oh, that's
Objection! It's obvious what the murder
No.
weapon was.
I didn't get a good look at the
I
crime
can't do it.
scene,
Oh, she's
but
still.
the
she's
body
still
was
fucking
pretty bloody.
punished.
And what could have spilt that blood besides that big scary gun?
Ah,
Thank you.
that's right.
I did it
There
though.
was a gun.
You hear that, lawyer
did it.
man? She
Because I heard the
agrees.
silencer bullet being shot. There was a silencer, but that's for like later in the game.
The mystery was never about
Please.
who killed her, but
How she died.
It shifts.
Yep.
I didn't get a good look at the crime scene.
Body
It's pretty bloody.
Blood besides that big scary gun.
low tide.
No, that's wrong!
I did it! God.
Welcome back to hell, Chili.
Cassidy, can you stop butting in? You barely investigated the crime scene to begin with.
Whoa, what? I searched that place from top to bottom.
All right, then tell me, how was a fully loaded assault rifle used as the murder weapon?
That's easy. It wasn't. Obviously, the shooter reloaded their gun to full capacity. Any smart shooter could tell you that. Right, Desmond?
Why are you bringing me into this?
Except, the victim suffered multiple stab wounds to the torso. If a gun was fired, not only should the body have had bullet wounds, but there would be shell casings from the fired bullets. We saw neither at the crime scene.
Details. If the gun didn't do that, chicken, what was the actual murder weapon?
The actual murder weapon, that's obvious. The door!
It was the bucket.
I got it. It was the ladder. It was that step ladder.
The bloody knife. It's just so blatantly obvious. It was literally right next to the victim's body.
Cam's razor gotta ruin everything.
The way that they
Interesting.
mispronounced it.
Both the knife and the rifle were present at the crime scene, but only the knife was used.
This is the ultimate historian. He can't sleep for shit.
Kind of weird
Why does it
choosing
sound
the
like he hates
inferior
it?
weapon.
What's wrong with this speech?
Because
He
he's
has a lisp.
sleepy.
He has a very
Nothing
prominent
beats the
list.
sting of a sharpened blade.
If the killer didn't use the rifle, why was it at the crime scene?
Maybe it came from inside the closet.
Don't see why you'd be storing a gun in a janitor's closet.
Man, I don't know. What if it's not even related to the murder?
Of course it's related. It's covered in blood.
Oh no. Everyone's starting to yell.
This debate is getting out of control fast. I need to say something.
To reiterate, both the rifle and the knife were next to the victim's body.
Yet they opted for the knife. Odd choice.
I bet that gun didn't even work. These days, it's all about aesthetics over
Yes, the blue ones mean
effectiveness.
you're agreeing with them, by
That's
the way.
like your opinion, lady.
If the gun was broken, then the killer would have no reason to bring it with them. And yet, they did.
Watch it be for the aesthetic.
It's easy to assume the killer was the one holding the gun, but considering the details of the victim's death, I'm inclined to think otherwise.
To reiterate, both the rifle and the knife
so you
were
have to
next to the
shoot
victim's body.
The killer.
Yet they opted for the knife.
That's right. And didn't even
It
work.
tells you how many lines there are on the top left.
Yep.
No, that's
These
blue.
days, it's all about
No, not the one, the
aesthetics
next one.
over effectiveness.
That's like your opinion, lady.
If the gun was
This
broken,
one.
That one. It's this
then
one.
The other one.
No,
There you go.
Oh wait, did I do it?
Yes, you did. You shot.
Yay! With the right bullet? Because I used the tablet.
Yes.
Stop that thought
yes,
right
if
there.
it breaks the right bullet,
If we
it
keep
doesn't break
assuming
it
the
the
killer
wrong
had the
one.
gun, we'll end up running in circles.
What? You think the killer was unarmed?
No, they were definitely armed. With a knife. The reason they didn't use a gun is probably because they never had it to begin with.
But then, who did?
Easy. The victim.
Whoa, the dummy had the gun?
If it wasn't the killer, it has to be her. She must have brought it to the closet. She was probably carrying it before the murder, but dropped it when the killer attacked her.
Oh, I guess that makes some sense.
Complete sense.
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
Huh?
The victim was stabbed from the front, meaning she could have seen the killer coming, correct? If so, why didn't she shoot them?
A stealth attack! I bet the killer memorized her AI movements.
That girl must have been killed before she had the chance to defend herself.
Her voice is familiar, I don't know why.
That's not technically true. There's evidence of a struggle between the victim and the killer.
Specifically, evidence that shows the victim attempted to fight back.
Hands. Hands.
This is it. We
They
found
fought
dry
back
blood
with
under the
the
victim's
fact that there's
fingernails,
stuff underneath
which implies she was
Yeah,
clawing at her
this is-
attacker. Of course, no explanation is definitive without photo proof of the killer, but I'm confident this is what happened.
Why would you resort to scratching when you're carrying a gun?
Did something get in the way of her using it?
Wonder if that killer stole it from her.
She should have seen or heard him coming from the hallway at the very least.
Why do you think she was in the hallway?
That's where the fight happened, right?
I think you're getting ahead of yourself. How can we be sure the fight happened there?
Maybe the fight started in the hallway, and after it ended, her body was dragged into the closet.
If that happened, shouldn't there have been streaks of blood on the floor or in the hallway?
Drag marks. Can't say I saw any.
It was merely a jest. No need to take it so seriously.
Instead of dragging the victim, what if the killer carried her? I don't know why they would want to do that, but it would explain the lack of drag marks.
But then, wouldn't the killer have been covered in
Blood. Aye. It should have gotten everywhere. Those wounds were brutal. A few inches deep, I reckon. Carrying her would have done nothing to stop the blood flow.
No, the wounds weren't even that deep.
Well, it was a replica, and it was a dummy,
point.
so.
Oh, yeah.
She was obviously killed in the closet. That's where the blood was.
But she was dead. The closet door was
The
open
bleach.
inwards.
There would have been more blood. There would have been more blood with the bleach. Killer cleaned the crime scene.
Oh, you're right.
Yes, you're right.
That's what you do with
So
bleach.
sorry for derailing the
You
conversation.
use it to remove blood stains, but under UV light, you can still see the blood there.
But that doesn't necessarily explain.
Yeah, like hydrogen peroxide is better.
Yeah. And
fine.
why? Yeah. It doesn't necessarily explain the burn. Well, I should probably clarify what's happening. They're chemical burns. It doesn't necessarily explain the chemical burns on her eyelids now.
Moving on. That fight. The victim had the gun, but she was overpowered?
If she wanted to, she could have just, you know.
It doesn't make much sense, does it?
There must be something we're missing. Something that explains how the victim was overpowered. And I know I'm the only one who can figure that out.
All right. I'll talk about agree points. During the last nonstop debate, you would have noticed that some phrases were blue.
Yeah!
But you weren't expecting that, huh?
No!
Those phrases are called agree points. They are the counterpart to weak spots. As the name would suggest, if an agree point aligns with the evidence you've gathered, you can use your true bullets to prove it correct. Simply aim your reticle at it, and as you would with a weak spot, and shoot. In your pursuit of the truth, you must be prepared to corroborate with your classmates' testimonies. When it would be wise to do so, is for you to figure out.
To agree with them. Okay.
Good luck.
She's still out of it. Grace.
Yeah,
Grace.
Grace is
That slimy killer pulled a fast one and knocked the gun
Look
out
at
of
the
her
bullets.
hand.
By the sounds of it, those two did have a crazy tussle.
But she still carried a gun. So why didn't she shoot?
I bet that girl didn't even see them coming.
Maybe she thought the killer was her friend? I know I wouldn't hurt a
You
friend.
gotta agree with the pirate.
She tried clawing their eyes out.
We don't. I like how that was formatted. That was funny. Why did the victim not shoot her attacker? Everyone's got a theory, but who has the actual answer? It would make sense if she thought like it was her friend.
She tried clawing her fucking eyes out.
Okay, yes, but wouldn't you also, if I suddenly came at you with a knife, like, it's 28 stab wounds. That's a lot of fucking stab wounds.
And knocked the
That's
gun
enough
out
time
of
to
her
try to claw
hand.
my eyes out.
By
At
the
what
sounds
stab
of
wound
it,
would I
those
start
two
clawing your
did
eyes out
have
is
a
the
crazy
real
tussle.
answer.
First one.
She still
Got
carried a
it.
gun.
I think it's the tablet.
So why didn't she shoot?
I bet
And you
that
gotta
girl
shoot Jean? Yeah.
didn't even see.
God, wait, good job. Drop them into the unknown octave.
John actually has a point. The victim probably couldn't see what was going on. According to the tablet, she suffered chemical burns to the face and eyes. That sort of injury would have effectively blinded her. Also, inside the janitor's closet, there was a large empty bottle of bleach. That's probably the chemical that caused the burns.
Blinded? With bleach? That's horrible.
All that pain, yet she still managed to fight back?
She sure put up a struggle. Without a gun, I guess the next best thing was her hands.
So the killer was definitely the one who blinded her.
Indeed. Knowing she had a gun, he blinded her to make her less dangerous. Then, when he pinned her against the door and stabbed her, she tried to retaliate.
Until eventually dying from her wounds.
Jeez, this is brutal. Couldn't they have toned down the violence?
The past is in the past, and we can't change that. All we can do is solve her untimely death, eh?
I mean, by the sounds of it, we've already figured it out, right?
No, not yet.
Seriously?
But we've already discussed so much!
We know she was armed. We know she was blinded. We figured out how she died. How is this not a closed case?
Please understand, I'm proud of everyone's hard work so far. Because of you, we're one step closer to bringing the victim justice.
This was never about the dummy.
However, we should think of this case like an equation. Knowing how it works is only half the struggle. Now we need to figure out why.
As in, the motive?
You're on the right track.
You speak like we have any information on the killer. The man's a stock image. He doesn't even have a name. What are we supposed to ascertain from that? That he's a non-character?
Not every answer will be written down for you. Sometimes actions speak louder than...
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Hold the phone!
Welcome back!
Grace?
Whoa, what? Since when was Grace back to normal?
Right now, Soybean. Watching you guys try to solve this mystery has been like watching a dumpster catch on fire. I guess all that smoke must have clouded your vision, 'cause there's a big-ass elephant in this room.
An elephant in the room?
That's giving us too much credit.
So the killer incapacitated that girl. She had a gun, it makes total sense. Problem is, you've yet to explain how he used the bleach.
I sort of assumed he spilled it on the victim.
Right. He just tipped the bottle over her.
That bottle is where the bleach came from, sure. But I doubt the bottle itself was involved in the murder. When we found it, it was neatly ordered on a shelf near the back of the closet. The gun and knife were just thrown on the floor. So it's weird this weapon was handled so differently.
Do you think the killer just poured the contents of that bottle into something else?
Sure, before the actual murder took place, I'd say.
And what is this something else?
The bucket.
Go on. Explain it before this dumpster turns molten.
The bucket.
Oh, you're still on auto, by the way.
Yeah, she's really stubborn about this, but I get her point. I get the point she's trying to make. Blah, 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 blah. Before we move on from this subject, we need to make sure its logic is completely sound. All right, then let's put out this fire. Every time. Why is it so loud?
Gotta keep you in your
Give me the bucket. Give me the. Yes.
Well,
The bucket.
if the original bottle's been emptied, where'd the bleach go?
Into another.
No, wait, no, I
What
disagree
about
with that.
a container? There were a bunch
Come
in
back.
the closet.
Damn, that one left.
I bet
It
the
was
killer
back.
had a gun. So when the victim came in, pow! He squirted her in the eyes.
Hey, the ink vanishes when the battle's over.
Call the fire brigade, Grace.
Why are his eyes so dead? To inflict those chemical burns, the killer had to use something, but what?
Well,
Let me.
Into another bottle.
What about
Right click. Yay!
I got it.
Unfortunately, I think I'm gonna go to bed.
No!
It's 12:16.
She's correct. The killer put the chemicals in a
That's
bucket.
reasonable. Get some rest, y'all.
Good night, Bado. Thanks. Thank you for voice acting.
Oh yeah, it's all coming together.
Shut the fuck up.
Jesus Christ.
Did he leave? Oh, he's gone. Okay.
Or, more specifically, the same bucket we found at the crime scene. After all, it reeked of bleach. If the killer didn't use it to transport bleach, what else did they use it for? Personal cleaning? I doubt it.
Yo, that makes sense.
a broken clock is right twice a day?
Okay, cool. So, how'd the killer use that bucket to spill bleach in the victim's eyes?
It would be a fairly heavy bucket, so it's unlikely he threw it on her.
She'd shoot him before he even had the chance. Use your brain, mate.
Of course, my apologies.
His eyes are so dead. It's a good question. How was the killer able to get a hefty bucket of chemicals into the victim's eyes? Especially without her knowing. There must be some kind of clue. No. Well, her hair wasn't wet though.
This fight is gonna be so fucking funny.
There must be some kind of clue I'm missing here. Think, damn it, think.
April Fool's, my fucking eye.
Her hair was dry though. Like it would have been wet. Her whole body would have been covered in bleach for that matter. But she
did die from blood loss. So she must have been there for a bit.
She does have the burns.
Yep.
Alright.
Even if he did manage to splash her, the girl should have sustained intense facial burns. However, aside from her eyes, her face was relatively untouched.
Well, if you check the tablet, it said she had burns to the scalp, too.
Burns to the scalp? How does that work?
God, do you see that gator dude to the... Jesus.
Yeah, he's tired of people's bullshit.
He's so transgender.
I love him so much.
Unless those chemicals came from above?
Above?
Bucket on door.
Yes, that's right. Above.
Did the killer somehow suspend the bucket in the air?
Oh.
Maybe
They
there
used
was a
telekinesis.
mechanism that made it tip over when someone entered the room.
Where's this bucket supposed to be again?
Above. Which, well, could mean anything.
Was the killer hiding above the door frame?
There's no way they were up there. There's nothing for them to sit or hold on to. Not to mention, they couldn't have stabbed her from up there.
No.
And if there's no place for the killer to sit, then there's no place for the bucket to sit.
Unless you take into account the size difference.
The ladder! The step ladder!
The space above the entrance might not be able to support a person, but it could still support something as small as a bucket.
And that thing supporting the bucket?
The door.
The killer wanted to... Two things. For the bucket to be above the victim and for it to spill on her when she entered the room. In other words, he needed to balance the bucket, but on what?
The door.
The door.
The door.
The door.
The knife.
Balance it on the knife.
I don't know how we overlooked this, but I've got it.
Oh shit.
The killer just balanced the bucket on the door.
I have to think about it for a bit.
Like in those water bucket pranks people film?
Exactly. When the victim came into the room, she pushed open the door
Hey,
and caused the
Jay,
bucket to
come in
fall
the
on her.
room.
This would make it so she couldn't shoot back or even get a chance to see her assailant.
You should check this out.
When the
Come
bucket
through.
hit the ground, it probably rolled away.
So fucking foot.
That'd explain why we found it a couple feet from the victim.
That is a possibility, yes.
It sounds like the best conclusion.
There's just one problem. How was the killer able to reach that high? Unless they were abnormally tall, it'd be difficult to place something on top of that door.
Well, let's use that as our next point of discussion. How did the killer set up this trap?
To balance that bucket on the door, the killer would need to reach pretty high. Was there anything at the crime scene that they could have used as a boost? If I can answer that, it'll add further credibility to my theory. Get yummy. Yes.
This is it. There was a stepladder hiding behind the closet door. The killer probably used that. After climbing it, they could position the bucket right on top of the door.
Figures.
My precious stepladder? You think the bad guy used my super duper obvious stepladder?
Match point. Occam's razor.
Yes, it appears our killer didn't care much for subtlety. No matter how obvious it seems, it's the only answer that makes sense.
It was the only knick-knack of its kind, too. If there's something else that killer could have used, it's escaping me.
I see. It makes sense with what we've got so far. But I'm not done yet. I still have one last question for you apes.
Please just leave us alone. Oh, I'm so tired.
Womp womp.
Hey, don't be like that. Grace may be loud, but her questions have really helped our discussion.
Anyway, what was the killer doing when that bucket poured onto the girl's head?
He obviously didn't just stand there and observe.
I have to agree. They must have been hiding somewhere, waiting for her to arrive. Somewhere nearby, I'd assume.
In the back of the janitor closet.
Behind the...
Oh, I didn't realize it'd be worded exactly like that.
In the back of the janitor closet, on my way to the liquor store. I'm sorry.
On my way to the liquor store.
I've got it. The killer was hiding in the back of the closet.
I got
If he was
got a little
pressed up against the
sidetrack
furthest
going to a
shelf
liquor
facing the
store, and
entrance,
it's just
there'd
this
be a
murder
diagonal
scene.
path between him and his victim. I say diagonal because that's the only way you can make a direct charge forward. Also, when the victim entered the room, she would have been standing with her back to the hallway, right outside the killer's range. That's why the stab wounds were only made to her chest.
Creating the crime scene we found! Great job, guys! We're actually doing this!
That was the last mystery, right? We must have put everything together now.
Even if it's all fake, I feel really bad for this victim.
It's an ugly sight, but she's no victim.
Huh?
Well, technically she is, but let's be real. The girl was carrying a gun. She probably provoked the killer, and they killed her in self-defense. It's a clear-cut case of the hunter becoming the hunted, no?
That's no excuse.
What?
There's no justifying murder. Killing a woman is the worst thing a man could do.
You're emanating a sizable amount of emotional tension. Are you okay?
There's no excuse. There never was an excuse. 28 stab wounds! No girl, no person should ever suffer Kara's fate.
Wait, who's Kara?
It was the victim's name! Didn't anyone read the tablet?
He's valid for getting pissed here.
I agree with you, dude, but you don't have to shout out your point.
Oi, what's all this about? We figured out the case. Stop trying to drag it on.
No. We're not finished here.
Huh?
There's no murder without a proper motive. We need to discuss why Kara died.
I am not going this far for a fictional murder case. We aren't looking for a murderer. We're looking for answers, which we have.
Do you turn in a half-finished exam, Winona? An essay without its conclusion? This isn't about efficiency, this is about being right. Or do you, a supposed entrepreneur, not value integrity?
What the hell?
Let's just talk about the motive. There's no harm
He
in
loves
doing
clock
that.
shit. I'm not gonna hold you.
She was really
Yeah,
like,
shit. Bro, he's on some shit.
he said, she
loves
said,
clock shit.
I wish she just said the goddamn.
Well, what was the motive? Was the killer fighting for their life? Or were they going out of their way to murder?
Maybe the gun freaked him out.
If I was in the killer's shoes, I'd definitely be nervous. Thing is, while acting out of self-defense is possible, since when does it look like this?
Given the severity, I'd liken it to a crime of passion.
She
Something
was
done
waiting
on
for a
impulse.
reason type shit.
What if they were frightened? A spooky thing might have set them off big time.
That's wrong. There's no way this was done in self-defense. No matter what excuse the killer uses, it doesn't change the fact they have blood on their hands.
Yo, bud, you seem a little pressed.
Silence! I won't allow this!
Wow, things are getting emotional. Oh, you've only been using logical arguments to further the trial so far. Now might be a good time to change your approach. Introducing the pathos mechanic. During non-stop debate, the emotionally charged commentary of your classmates will appear as purple text. These comments are called pathos statements. You can absorb these pathos statements by hovering over them with your reticle and pressing E or left trigger. The pathos statement will then be loaded into your truth cylinder. Find the weak spot that is directly contradicted by the pathos statement and fire. If successful, you will make a powerful emotional argument to counteract your opponents. Stay on the lookout for pathos statement. While you'll always be able to advance the trial using pure logic, emotional arguments can lead to some unique conversations.
To kill Kara so easily and without restraint. There is no way to justify this.
Take a chill pill, man.
You expect me to stay calm? This was the sadistic killing of one of humanity's brightest!
We shouldn't make a lot of assumptions about the killer's morals. This could have been self-defense.
No.
You don't even know the damn killer. Just the crime scene they left behind.
This killer, dead or alive, deserves to be brought to justice!
But how can we do that? There's no reason to trust you.
Wait,
You have
Well,
no
your
proof.
intuition, you have to absorb it.
So says the
Or the
ultimate
pathos
liar.
statement, at least.
Was
I
this
love this
murder?
music.
Was this murder justified, or was it truly unforgivable? I feel like I have an obligation to find the truth.
Honestly, the self-defense argument makes absolutely no sense here because it had to be premeditated. There was no way that you can just set up a bucket like that and wait in the closet without like some pre-planning.
Yeah.
Exactly.
To kill Kara so easily.
There is no way to justify this. Snake it chill pill, man. You expect me to
Snake it chill pill, man.
the killing of one of humanity's brightest.
We shouldn't make a lot of assumptions about the killer's morals. This could have been self-defense.
Wait, no. No,
No,
I
it's
didn't
not
know that.
defense. That's an agree.
Just the crime scene.
This is something we do know, so it's not a lie.
Oh.
This killer, dead or alive, deserves to be brought to justice!
But how can we do that? There's no
Use
reason
E to absorb lawyers. Yep.
if you have no
There you go.
proof.
So says the ultimate
And then
liar.
we have to shoot the thing that Ava said, like literally 2 lines ago. So we got to go all the way past this argument again.
To kill.
So easily and without restraint.
God.
There is no way to justify this. Take it, shoot there,
I
man.
was hoping if I press both shifts at once, it goes by even faster.
We shouldn't make a lot of assumptions about the killer's morals. This could have been self-defense. You don't even know the damn killer. Just the crimes they may left behind.
This killer.
Dead or alive, deserves to be brought to justice.
But how can we do that? There's no reason to trust you.
No, that's wrong!
Yay!
Expertise shouldn't be overlooked here. If there's anyone to believe, it's the lawyer.
Say what?
Wolfgang has spent his life in the courtroom and on the crime scene. He'd understand the criminal mind in ways we can't possibly imagine. He was even emotionally invested in a murder case he'd never seen before. If his lawyer's intuition tells us that the killer was in the wrong, then we have no reason to disagree. We're all ultimates for a reason. We need to trust in talent.
Well spoken. If Wolfgang is adamant about the killer's intentions, we should have faith in him.
Yeah, Wolfgang's clearly trying his best for us.
Let's trust in the lawyer and his bargain bin buddy!
Hey! If it means going home, then new guy's convinced me.
Right on! Team Wolfgang all the way!
Thank you all for your support.
Well, Eva, do you still disagree?
Even if I did, it's not worth pursuing.
Does this mean we're done here? Hey! We're Disembodied Voice! We figured out your stupid case! Now let us leave!
He's the Eber.
Oh, you're finally done. In all honesty, I stopped paying attention a long time ago.
What? We only went through this case because of you.
Silly me, I have a short attention span.
I forgot to take my Adderall.
So, just for my own benefit, why don't you summarize the information you've learned? It'll be good practice.
Oh God, I gotta put it in order and remember everything. Practice?
Fine. I'll do as you ask. I'll present the truth.
We'll present the truth, Tick.
Oh, sorry.
Let's dig into it.
Let's just get straight into it. It's time to bring English. It's time to bring this trial to an end. It's time for the closing argument. During closing argument, you must summarize the case from start to finish.
I'm actually really enjoying this because it's reminding me of my debate classes that I had in college.
Oh yeah. Naturally, your medium will be a comic book. Since the class has a relatively good understanding of the case, some parts of the comic are already complete. But it seems your peers have glossed over the smaller details, judging by those gaps in the story. To fill these gaps, you have been provided a collection of stock panels. Use the WASD keys to navigate your stock. Hover your mouse over the relevant gap and press the left key to insert the panel. Don't forget the Q and E keys. These are how you flip between pages.
Insert.
By the way, gaps will reveal a hint if you hover over them. If you ever need to revisit this information, the control panel is only one F3 key away. Now stand up straight and fix that tire. We've got our case to close.
Alright. What the hell? Where did the killer hide?
Good. Yep, there you go. In the
He
Janitor's
hid in the
closet.
janitor's closet. No, janitor, the
What's the victim carrying? He doesn't...
Oh no, you gotta go to the other pages.
Oh.
Had the killer. One of them was the stepladder, so go to the one on the left.
No. Go back to the last page.
That
Yeah, the
one.
one on the
I went
left.
up the stepladder.
You have
we don't have it.
We do have it.
We do?
Go, yeah, press D. There you go.
Oh, it doesn't look like a stepladder. No, wait. Is that
Keep
it?
going. Oh, wait, no, it wasn't. I'm dumb. All right, now use the WASD keys to open the other panels.
Oh. Oh shit, wait. No, wait.
Assault rifle in the bucket.
No. Wait.
Nope, wrong one. You accidentally, there you go.
Why did it reset?
No, because you scooched it.
Oh, damn it.
You scooched it on accident, yeah. What did the victim do when they were stabbed? Let's get this last piece. Bleach.
This is how it happened.
Yippee.
The victim was Kara Koshkinen, the ultimate teacher's aide. Right before her death, she was wandering around the academy carrying a large assault rifle. That was probably when our unnamed killer, who was armed with a knife, spotted her.
And decided he'd put her to eternal rest.
Excuse me.
He slid inside that little janitor's closet, where he began hatching a deadly scheme.
Aye, they needed a way to surprise the victim, who was better armed. The killer grabbed a bottle of bleach from the closet and poured its contents into a bucket.
That's because they wanted to blind Kara by splashing the bleach in her eyes. Sneaky little bastard.
But to do that, they would need to set a trap and catch the victim by surprise. The killer moved a stepladder behind the closet door and climbed up it to reach the doorframe. There, they carefully placed the bucket.
That way, when the victim opened the door, the bucket would empty its contents all over her.
After completing this setup, the killer retreated to the far end of the janitor's closet and waited for the victim's arrival. The killer could have made noise to attract the victim's attention. Either way, the victim tried to open the door.
And, the bleach splashed all over her. Her scalp, face, and eyes were severely burned.
Yes!
Damn it,
Love you,
Dad.
The killer leapt from his hiding place and began viciously attacking Kara. In his fit of rage and cruelty, he stabbed her from the front 28 times.
While being stabbed, the victim tried to fight back by clawing at the killer. This left the dried blood under her fingernails. However, it didn't deter the killer, and the victim eventually died.
At present, we don't have enough information to reveal the killer's true identity, but their actions haven't been forgotten. That is the truth behind this case. Well, are you satisfied?
A measly 3 acts. Poor Horace would be beside himself.
Who the hell is...
No one cares! We've done your end of the bargain. Now let us out already!
That is what I promised, isn't it? Alright, I'll let you leave this room. But before I do, may I be frank with you all for a second? This entire time I've been hiding behind a speaker, afraid to show my face. My heart tells me you'll react cruelly to it. However, my head, it raises a compelling argument. Who cares what others think? Shouldn't I get to have a little fun once in a while? Yes. Let's do away with these silly boundaries already. It's time we meet face to face.
Face to face?
What was that all about?
Everybody, look over there!
Who's sitting on that throne? Who are you? Who are you?
Tumblr sexy man.
Uh-oh.
Tumblr sexy man.
That is a grown man.
Toss away those pickaxes, peasants. The walls have finally crumbled. What will you do now that you've reached the other side? Will you treasure this new land? Serve it? Or will you set it ablaze? Well, peasants, have you made your choice?
Yo, what the fuck is going on?
That delivery was pristine.
What the fuck is going on?
What the fuck is going on? Middle finger.
Oh my god.
Fuck
I love
y'all.
Jet so much.
I'm sorry, just like, what the fuck is going on?
This person, his voice.
Are you the speaker guy?
Speaker guy? No. You don't address your superiors like that. Within the halls of this academy, you refer to me by one name, and one name only. His Highness, the great and powerful Tozu, host of the Killing Game.
Killing game?
You don't address your superiors like that. Hell yeah, Tozu. Talk to these niggas, bro.
Hold up.
Oh, you can call me Tozu for short.
Hey, what do you mean killing game?
The show must go on.
Did you really think the story would end once we reached the climax of the case? Quite the contrary. This is only the beginning. Oh, yeah, that's supposed to be Tozu.
Oh.
Quite the contrary.
That's...
Of what?
Why the long phase?
Yeah, it's a glitch. Isn't it obvious? You, my dear subordinates,
blood is rotting,
are going to kill each other.
Yay.
What?
That's not...
Come on.
That's not funny.
But then...
But you said we could go home if we solved the mystery.
Mm-hmm.
I gave you peasants an incentive. It's not my fault you took it in the wrong way. What? What are you talking about? You lied to us.
Rubbish.
Lied? Oh, no, absolutely not. I'm a fair man, a man sworn to the truth, and if I recall correctly... I specifically said you can leave this room, not go home.
You sneaky son of a bitch.
Not okay!
You're full of shit, man! There you go, losing control of your voice. That's how you know you've lost the argument. Logic is a cowardly thing like that. It'll jump ship the moment it's confronted with a challenge.
He didn't lie, did he? He said he never lies. So when he said this was Eden's Garden Academy, bullshit! What am I doing here believing someone like him? There's no other way around it. He's lying.
Dude!
Hey, why didn't you tell us about your dumb game sooner? What was
I
that
watched you
delivery?
peasants run away.
Pathetic.
Can't host a game without any contestants.
Please don't.
Please don't do this.
I just want to go home.
I want to be with my family. Please, just let me go home.
There's no need to worry.
There's no need to cry, Miss Tallner.
Huh?
We're all civilized here. No one is going to kill simply because they've been ordered to. What's this? The peasant has a rebuttal.
Let's see.
A match between unprepared, unfit players. You could hardly call that a match. In the same way, this game you proposed, a killing game between students who don't have the heart to kill.
Nonsense.
Do you seriously think we'll abandon our morals so quickly?
Hey!
Yeah, that's totally right. We're like super boring people. We don't have what it takes to do something like this.
Well, also you're a pussy.
Indeed.
My heart is terribly soft, softer than the most delicate piece of mochi. When I see a fly in my room, I catch the poor deer in a jar and return her to nature.
I would never.
My mochi heart would melt otherwise.
I see.
That's the argument, is it?
How interesting.
So, what has you so convinced? What do you mean? What makes you think the people in this room lack the heart to kill? Do you even know anything about them besides their names and ultimate talents?
Pathetic.
If you do, then tell me, regarding killing, where do they stand? Are they okay with murder if it's for the greater good? Are they okay with murder if it guarantees their survival? Is where they currently stand on the issue the same as where they're willing to stand? Go on. Got a couple hours to get to know everyone. That's plenty of time to learn their life stories, right? Should I take that as a no? Goodness, what a surprise.
Satsuko TF2.
Plot twist.
Nuts. You wouldn't be here all dressed up in that fancy suit if you were so naive.
Such a spoil sport.
Oh, and one more thing. The trial you did, that was your preparation for the killing game.
Get out.
How? All you did was make us play detective.
Plot twist.
And for good reason.
Plot twist.
Such a fruit.
If one of you is killed, the remaining students will participate in the true class trial. Your objective here is simple. Uncover the culprit if you can. Using evidence you've gathered during your investigation, you will argue who you believe committed the murder. The result will be decided by popular vote, and if you choose the right person, they alone will be executed and the killing game will continue. However, if you choose the wrong person, the guilty party will be set free and the rest of you will be executed instead. These are the rules of the game. Everyone understand?
All of us will be executed? That's not fair.
Isn't this lovely?
Really? I think it's one of our most beautiful rules. Everyone has an incentive to participate in the game, innocent or otherwise.
What's happening?
That's insane. You're treating us like pigs to slaughter.
Such disrespect.
Nonsense. All of you have the chance to survive this game. Do you think the common butcher is so merciful? By the way, if no guilty party ever escapes, the killing game will end when there are only 2 students left. You may want to remember that. Or maybe you don't care. It depends on what kind of person you are.
Out of 16 people here, only 2 would be allowed to survive?
No shot.
2 people? That's hardly better than if someone gets away with murder.
Well done.
I know! That's what makes it so funny. Most of you will die no matter what, and yet with every passing trial, you'll all cling to life more desperately.
The show must go on.
And that exact mindset is what causes more murders to happen. Aren't these rules simply brilliant? A perfect test of the limits of human compassion.
I have an appetite.
I can't wait to see you all of you in action.
Spring lock failure!
Lock failure is insane.
I'm sorry. The madman's loud, tinnitus-inducing laughter was suddenly cut off by a well-timed strike from behind. What?
I've said it a million times, you mangy fucking mutt! I want nothing to do with this stupid game!
Ow, 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 ow! Stop it!
Since you've made it clear you won't listen to reason, I'll just make sure you have no arms to kill with!
Do you even listen to when I talk? I'm not the one doing the killing. It's you lot who are...
Sorry. Grace drove her fist directly into his stomach. She followed it with another blow and another, and then it looked like she wasn't going to be satisfied. And when it looked like she was going to be satisfied until he was dead, I saw it. From out of nowhere, a tiny red dot appeared on Grace's face.
Hey! Stop already! There's a...
Before we could do anything... Oh. The sound of a gunshot echoed in our ears.
You simply grazed her.
Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Grace released a man from her grip. Speechless, she moved her hand to her cheek, which had been nicked by the stray bullet. Oh.
Mommy?
Oh my god!
We all look in the direction the shot came from. The shooter stood silently by the pillar, a trail of smoke rising from the mouth of her rifle. Her mask. The design was a panther instead of a goat, but it was clear that she was working with him.
You
shot at her!
For real?
This is getting out of hand. Now there are two of them. Alright. Everyone slowly backed away from Tozu, suddenly fearful of their lives.
What a shocking and unnecessary display of violence.
He looks, I'm sorry, I think it's the red gloves. I just think of Medic when I see him.
God
Do
damn
you
it.
see it? Do you see it?
I see it.
God!
I see
Blow you
it.
up with my mind.
I'm blowing Medic. Anyway.
What?
It's your line. Zay, it's your line. Zay, it's your line.
I was talking about the golfer woman. Well, not if you've become acquainted with our enforcer, Mara. If any of you kids try to jeopardize the killing game, such as by attacking me, she'll be there to put an end to your shenanigans.
I truly thought it was gonna be like,
She'll fucking kill you.
the first game.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
was
you thought
like,
she was
oh my
just
god.
gonna die.
Yeah, I was like, oh my god.
Pardon me.
Even though she misses her shots,
Oh,
that was just a warning. I assure you, it'd be unwise to further test her sharpshooting ability.
In any case...
Regardless, I finally have an answer to your previous question. Meh. You asked me if I knew anything about my friends besides their names and talents.
No matter.
Truthfully, I don't. But I'll continue to trust them as if I do, because they're ultimates.
Huh?
They are charged with the betterment of society. They've proven themselves to be above simple acts of self-interest.
We will not succumb!
Even if you trap us, fire guns at us, and force us to endure farcical courtroom procedures.
Farcical.
Farcical, yeah.
He's right.
Okay. Grace is trying to compose herself, still clearly shocked by her run-in with death.
Don't test me.
No matter how weird these guys are, they're talented. Do you really think an ultimate would fall for this bullshit? That's right. My friends and I have too much to live for and too much to achieve. We won't throw all that away for your killing game.
Don't get it mixed up.
We're all going to escape. We have to.
One by one, the students raised their voices in solidarity with Wolfgang. All of them were so confident that in what they were saying, so willing to blindly put their faith in each other. But for some reason, it made me sick.
My.
Never underestimate the strength of human connection. I am quite familiar with this idea.
Aye.
What kind of captain would I be if I can't even handle a small crew of 15?
What is this horrible feeling of contempt? Why do I feel this way when everyone else seems so hopeful? The voice inside me was answered by another.
No.
You've got it all wrong.
The students turned their attention towards Eva, surprised by her words.
Huh?
Do you actually believe no one here will try to kill? You're really naive. I don't know how you made it as a lawyer.
Well, instead of resorting to random ad hominem attacks, why don't you explain your reasoning?
It's the truth.
It's obvious. Compared to normal people, ultimates are more prone to killing, not less. Living with constant praise from the public has ruined our sense of self. If you need examples, just look around the room.
What a joke.
Excuse me?
Look.
In the outside world, ultimates will do anything to further their own goals. The same is most likely true here. Once you realize your dreams can only be achieved if you escape, you'll result to murder.
Can't you see?
If you continue to convince all of these people to trust each other, they'll only be more vulnerable. Unless that was your plan all along? Is it possible that you want to make everyone vulnerable? So that it'll be easier for you to kill them?
That's
enough.
She already said it, I don't need to.
Suddenly, Ingrid steps in front of Wolfgang protectively.
Hold on one second. Wolfgang's done nothing wrong. He's given all of us a vote of confidence.
Yeah, it's something we all needed.
Please?
To stop trying to turn us against each other, please. The horrible feeling grew even stronger as the other students admonished Eva. It grew stronger and stronger, and I knew I had to say something. Eva's right.
Huh?
No! David, not you too!
I know.
Look, I get it. You want to make the situation less scary for everyone. But Eva made a good point. All of us have a clear motivation to leave this place, even at the cost of other people's lives. Whether it's to see our families again or for the sake of our talents.
Don't say that!
No, I can never kill anybody.
That's not it.
Diana, you yourself admitted you had too much to achieve. Don't you see how this is playing, how that's playing into the unmasked man's hand, into the fuck?
You're fine.
This whole we're all ultimates thing is pretty inane, anyways. After meeting all of you, it's clear none of us have the same goals.
What are you insinuating? Don't we all carry the same obligation to improve the world we live in?
His question angered me even more than anything that had been said before. I could no longer suppress my true feelings. Look, the title barely means shit nowadays, alright? Most ultimates are just dullards obsessing over some pointless hobby. Their talents don't contribute anything of worth. The only thing they're capable of is leeching off of public attention for their own goals.
Ouch.
You've got to be kidding me.
Ruining a business that feeds millions is pointless? Or running a business that feeds millions is pointless?
No.
Some of you are an exception, obviously. But come on, there's no way the rest of you can improve the world we live in with your niche fixations.
That was very...
You don't mean the rest of us. You're an ultimate too. Or don't you mean the rest of us? You're an ultimate too.
Ew. Yeah, what the hell makes you think you're so special, huh?
I can feel their words worming their way into my soul. What makes you so special?
I
can actually achieve many things with my talent. I can argue policy, consider ethics and morality. Yeah. Better yet, I was the one who got you guys through that trial.
Really?
Is that really what happened? I remember all of us helping out.
Shrimp? Yo, I see what's going on. You think you're better than us just because you can say words nobody understands?
Okay, Ned.
Well, that kind of stuff is relative. Like, tell me what a dragster is. Do you know?
There's gonna be a mystery body, and someone's gonna be wearing his suit and impersonating him, and oh my god, I can already smell it. What's your step? Lest you trip and fall from the unparalleled heights of your vanity.
Not good enough.
I'm disappointed in you.
My heart. My fucking heart. I'm
How
sorry,
are you
Ingrid.
so concerned about making yourself look good when we're in the middle of a death game?
The hell?
Wait, I wasn't trying to... It was no use. They turned against me, hurling obscenities, scowling, or simply shaking their heads.
Isn't this lovely?
Do I sense anger, hatred, an unquenchable sense of bloodthirst? Well, save that for later. I'm the only person who can spill blood in the courtroom.
Mm-hmm.
The elevator will take you back to the killing game arena. We've cleaned up the crime scene and prepared a dorm room for each of you.
Get lost.
Thanks. Now can you get lost?
Good evening.
Okay.
He returned to his podium with the masked woman trailing close behind. The bizarre mechanism that brought him into the room lowered the two of them into the ground and out of sight.
Hey.
Still, we're not gonna kill anyone, right, guys? No matter what happens, we're all gonna make it out here okay.
She must not know what type of game she's in.
It was only when the madman had left that the reality truly began to set in. I'm trapped in a killing game with people who despise me. How? How did this happen? I just wanted to help. I wanted to make sure we didn't trust each other too easily. And now I'm being treated like the bad guy. Will these people practice what they preach? Will they really refuse to kill? Can't trust anyone here. For better or for worse, it's me versus them. So cute, the beginning of the end. The beginning of an unfathomable nightmare, an unrelenting despair. The beginning of the killing game.
Vows woven by stitches and needles.
Oh, this art! Ah!
Surviving members, 16. To be continued. Oh, I hope it's like opening for you.
I really didn't think me saying I'm disappointed in you would have hit you that hard.
I would like to save my game.
She's like a southern mother, dog. And she looks, she's like, the character saying I'm disappointed in you. You saying I'm disappointed, I'm like, damn, bro, I'm sorry. The double whammy.
Oh.
Opening time.
God and Adam.
This opening is really good too.
Mm-hmm.
Beneath the veil of hypocrisy. That name's such a banger.
Mm-hmm. Want to play more?
So what do we think of the character so far?
I love my communist.
Oh my goodness. What about you, Jay?
I don't know. I like both so far.
Hell yeah.
My mouse FPS. Blah. Uh-oh. Okay. I
So
forgot
you
to
were the
read
first
it.
in the elevator to come back up.
Thank you. That Tozu man mentioned something about dorm rooms.
We've cleaned to the crime scene and prepared a dorm room for each of you.
The only area to fit that description was this hallway. Are the other students already in their rooms?
Stop sneezing so damn loud!
It's true what Tozu said. There's a dorm prepared for each of us. I wonder where mine is. Do they not have names?
I do that one video where a guy sneezed and his friend said, "Shut your bitch ass up." Oh, bless you would have sufficed, my nigga. Also, yeah, they each have a gemstone when it comes to the color. I think that's really nice.
Mm-hmm.
There you are.
I'm across from Cassidy.
You're communist.
The communist.
My communist, yeah! I'm not gonna get it.
Saying how we both have to remind her.
Next to me, I'm not gonna fucking sleep. Look at my fucking immediate roommates. It's the pro gamer and the drag racer. Diana. Who's Diana again?
Cosmetologist.
Yeah, it's the makeup artist. Oh god, bro, I'm not gonna fucking sleep. Oh god damn it.
Stop sneezing so damn loud. Stop chewing so fucking loud, bruh.
Leave that little guy alone.
The fuck is you gonna do if I don't? The room was filled with expensive looking furniture. In the very back, I could see there was even a bathroom.
Jeez.
This is really nice. It's a lot of work for a kidnapping, or quoting a kidnapper himself, a game. Which is all the more reason to be wary. Before I even think about resting my eyes, I set search to this place for anything dangerous.
Click the calendar.
$9/11!
No.
Why does he look like the Luke?
Oh, I couldn't hold it back. I saw the names. I saw the word, the September, and I was like, like, oh god. On the wall was.
Fun fact about this character that is on the calendar. They were originally supposed to be a character in the game, but because they felt like he was a bit more bland than the other characters, he was exempt from the game. Though he was put on most of the posters on the calendars.
That's fair. I wonder, what was his alt gonna be?
Probably, I don't know. We don't know. We don't know that.
Now that I think about it. On the wall was a pinup calendar of a celebrity. The hell am I being messed with? It's pretty sexy, I'll admit, but it's also not what I want to look at during a killing. Whoa, he's bisexual! I didn't know that!
Yeah.
Oh yeah, by the way, I'm bisexual.
Desk. There were some sticky notes and pens inside one of the drawers.
WSD to move the room around, by the way.
What?
The other way, I was expecting you. There goes your bathroom.
Ah. The bathroom was more in line with what I expected from our kidnappers. Dull, cramped, anything but glamorous. Wait, did this toilet have its own remote control? Why? Why would you need that?
And stuff, or like a heated seat.
A remote control, but it would just be on the toilet. But Okay. Damn. Never mind what I said. Ew. Put a sock over it. A camera hung from the roof of the passageway. No matter where I stood in the room, it swiveled around to look at me. Must be equipped with a motion detector. Ugh. Wardrobe.
That's...
What the hell? Inside the wardrobe were about 20... about 20 replicas of my outfit. How is that possible? This blazer is tailor-made. My parents sewed the pattern. Your parents sewed the pattern. That doesn't bode well. The Tozo is your father in secret. No. These books weren't books at all?
Yeah, I don't have that many rumors. I don't have that many theories on Tozu. I have a couple theories on Mara.
Okay.
So, we are aware of the Danganronpa recipe when it comes to killing games, right?
Yes.
You kill, try not to get caught. If you don't get caught as a Blackened, you win. If you get caught as a Blackened, you lose. I like to think that Mara was a previous participant in a previous game. And I think she was a killer that got away with her murder, and her reward was working for the people who make the killing game.
That'd be a cool
But
comic.
I also was like, what would her ultimate be? Which I couldn't wrap around. But then I started thinking a bit. Because let's say, hypothetically, she was related to the mock trial we did, with the culprit being
My brain
Mara.
immediately went to Ultimate Sharpshooter.
Yeah, she could be the ultimate marksman, just like Desmond. She could be a previous marksman. And I was like, you know what? I think that's pretty cool. What does this give us? Absolutely nothing. But it gives us a tiny bit more insight on who Mara is.
What is it good for?
Absolutely nothing.
They were props made to resemble them. What a waste of a good bookshelf. I get that physical books are expensive, but... Podium.
Podium.
Why was a podium in the room? I don't plan to receive an active audience here. No one ever plans to have an audience. I guess, well, I guess you do have an audience, don't you? Oh. Nope, that's...
I don't know why nobody in this game has thought to do a power move. If that nigga want to keep watching, give him something to watch. I'm gonna stare directly into the camera and Dune non-stop until he says it's a problem.
That's honestly what I was thinking as soon as I saw the camera position, but like...
The camera swivels to watch me because it's motion detect. I'll give you some motion to detect. Alright?
Why is the camera not at 3? I know it's beta, and I'm just confused. Why it's a 3D model? Why isn't it? Why?
I clicked the bed. It's too much to think about, honestly.
Oh, I'm too tired for this. Man, fuck this shit. I'm jerking off.
Yep.
It's a bed.
I'm gonna make the very extravagant experience too. I'm gonna like rip off my clothes, dog. Throw off my pants, and I'm gonna sit on the bed, looking directly at the camera. I'm gonna spread eagle, and I'm gonna start slow.
Bro,
I'm gonna stare intensely and fiercely into the camera.
It's a bed. It looks somewhat comfortable at the very least. Doesn't seem like there's anything suspicious.
Desmond, open the door. Hey, how's it going, man? I just went to. Oh my god!
Jeez, picking apart this room made me even more tired. I really don't want to sleep here, but as I grumbled to myself, I turned to lock the door.
Eh?
Don't tell me.
Damn it.
The lock's broken. Did one of those masked people do this? Those assholes.
Damn, now I can't jerk off in peace.
I grabbed one of the chairs in the room and jammed it under the door handle. That
Nice.
might have saved your
Including
life. It wasn't exactly safe, but it was good enough for now. Today has already been crazy enough, and now I have to worry about dying. Hopefully, whoever decides to kill first will go after one of the more naive students. Maybe the makeup girl, she seems like an easy target.
That's a little fucked up, but hey.
I know, that's literally what I was thinking.
It was a little fucked up, man.
Yeah. Without bothering to take off my shoes, I walked over to the bed and lay down. Why was this happening to me? I thought today would be the greatest opportunity of my life. I thought I was finally going to be with my people. Why did it turn out like this? I don't want to die here. I want to go home to my mom and dad. But the people running this game seem to be extremely meticulous. There's no way they'll be caught by the police. At least not before some of us are already dead. That stupid lawyer had no idea what he was talking about. It's only a matter of time until something happens. Only a matter of time. Oh boy. Oh, cutscene.
Welcome to the inner world, my star benefactors.
Dude, these people love this game. I'm happy for them.
Your mere existence alone has blessed you with the opportunity to have a one-on-one with me, your cherished host, Tozu. Now, restless as you may be, don't move an inch. The show shall start maybe tomorrow. I'm getting the last-second jitters.
Why everybody's so mean to me?
Alas, the best things in life come later rather than sooner. After all, the chicken tends to enjoy the anticipation more than the final product. And you, yes you, are the chicken!
That is a rooster.
It's the same thing!
Perhaps I should switch career paths.
It is the same thing.
Alright.
I raised chickens, I would know.
Reasonable. My apologies. I was unfamiliar with your game.
I've had... I guess I haven't stayed up...
Get it? Because we're talking about animals and game is rabbit?
What else was I gonna say? Oh, god damn it. I've never stayed up late enough for you to hear my rooster crowing in the background. I was on stream once, not mine, someone else's. We were playing Fall Guys, and we played for so fucking late that they could hear my rooster crowing in the background.
Lovely.
I don't even know which of them knew already or not, because it's not like the horses for you. It doesn't come up in conversation.
Hello, my amicable student friends. It is now 8 a.m. I trust you all had a good sleep.
Why would you trust that?
Of course you didn't. You were just rudely interrupted by our very first morning announcement. Yes, this will be a reoccurring feature of the killing game. Best get used to it. The silent crowd, huh? Maybe I should invest in adding a laugh track.
Second chapter better have a fucking laugh track, so help me God. The sound of a familiar bell stirred me awake, just in time for me to catch Tozu's bizarre wake-up call. Huh? Regular morning announcements? Don't mind that.
Eh?
All of a sudden, from the other side of my door, someone was knocking.
Hello?
Hey, who's there? Police! Open up! We know you're harboring a fugitive breakdancer! Come out with your hands up and your shoelaces untied! Oh, it's just a pro gamer girl. I'm not in the mood to come out. Leave me alone. I want to stay in the closet. Looks like we'll have to do this the hard way. I heard her draw in a deep breath and then...
We love you, Cassidy.
I love her so much! The door swung open and sent the chair that was holding it flying.
No!
This isn't funny.
You kicked my door open.
Hey!
I said to open up, didn't I?
Check it out!
Anyways, Gene told me to find everyone. He wants us all to meet up in that dining hall looking place.
That's...
The one with the kitchen?
Yep. Great!
So, if you don't mind, it would be super great if you could go there. I wouldn't want to get on Jean's bad side. He looks mad intimidating, you know?
Ugh.
Fine, I'll go.
Just follow me.
Sweet, see you there! She turned her back to me and made a beeline for someone else's door. Jeez, that girl has serious problems. Cassidy's suggestion sounded less than stellar, but at the same time, not attending would look pretty bad. She said to go to the dining hall place, right?
Hey, can I interrupt for a moment?
Sure.
Just to put on the camera and show you this character in the game I'm playing, because she looks like a VTuber.
That's fair.
Like, that's straight up VTuber design right there.
That is very much a VTuber design, I agree. She's pretty though.
Oh, she's so pretty.
She's a bard.
Oh.
Ah.
I never looked at Bottle's picture of his cat. Oh, that's Valian. If I meant avoiding questions down the line, then it's best I just relent.
I pressed the wrong button.
Y'all better stay here, because I want to keep playing, but I gotta go to the bathroom, so I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
Leaving us alone. A bad day.
Jay, do you have any specific...
Don't touch
do you
that
have any
dial!
specific
We'll be
thoughts
right
of
back!
any character? That is something Tozu would say. Don't touch that dial. Any specific thoughts of any specific characters in my hyperfixation game, Jay? I bat my eyelashes at you.
So apparently, this bard character is, like, forte, her ability, is that she can use, her ability to create resonant, to draw on resonant frequencies of memories, whether it be a place's memories or a person's memories, and create physical manifestations of them.
Let's see. That's cool.
Oh shit, I'm in a weird memory land.
I'm glad you guys like Cassidy.
She's a little stupid and annoying, but I like her overall.
Yeah. I like Grace. Grace is... I'm gonna be blunt. I think Grace is really hot. Other than that, I think her vulgar personality is super hilarious. I think Winona's an upstuck bitch, but I think she's necessary. That is about as much as she's getting from me. If I had to say my absolute favorite character, it would be a tie between Desmond Hall and Jet Dawson. Jet Dawson's unironically so fucking... Jet Dawson is unironically somebody I would know IRL. And that's why I love Jet Dawson so much.
That's fair.
The nigga is genuinely a bro, and I fuck with him heavy because of that.
Another fucking VTuber ass design.
I think Toshiko's... Oh, yeah? Actually, I think I know a VTuber that kind of looks like that. I'm not gonna hold you.
Huh?
I think I know a VTuber that kind of looks like that.
This is Cartethia, the reincarnation of the martyred maiden Fleur de Lis.
Oh, I heard of Fleur de Lis. Who else is there? I like Mark because he hates everyone. He probably doesn't hate everyone, but it's just like he's very abrasive, and I love the silent but abrasive characters. Ty Montiago is a pathetic wet cat, and I love him because of it.
Oh my god, look at her, she's adorable.
Oh my god. Fuck, I love her ears.
That is some wicked side boob she's got going on there.
Hmm.
That is some wicked side boob she's got going on.
Side boob. Oh. Hello. It's staring at me.
I know another point about her that's totally a VTuber ass design.
What?
She don't wear no shoes.
Oh god, you got the fucking grippers out? Am I the only person I know? Never mind, no, you have platforms. I want to put more design into my shoes. I had a nice design on my shoes when it came to my last design, but I don't think I've done anything with my now design. Meow, meow, meow. Oh my god! For a mystery. I like Wolfgang a lot too. Wolfgang's pretty cool.
Look at her. Look at her. Who's this?
Yeah.
Billy. Get her.
I found a cookie.
Witness her.
I'm witnessing?
This is Cortithia.
Okay.
She is the reincarnation of the martyred maiden Fleur-de-Lis, resonator of the Imperator, which is basically the god dragon of this area, but she's been split apart from her dragon and is living in a fragmented state. VTuber ass design.
That was a lot of information you gave me. Oh shit, I need to turn off my AC.
Bitch got her claws out.
Here, you ready?
Yep.
I need to go back to the main screen before I forget. Okay. I think I've already looked at everything. There's no reason for me to...
Yep, we can leave.
Okay.
That's our to leave rooms.
Apparently escape also works.
Oh, neat.
Hi, Cassidy.
Yep.
What better way to kick off the day than with some doorbuster action?
Level up.
I'm so bad at pretending to laugh. Let's aim for the top, or the knob if you want to be efficient. She won't get on anyone's good side acting like that.
To the dining hall.
As annoyed as I am, it's best I go to the dining hall. Oh, okay. Is it this way?
Nope, wrong way.
Oh.
There we go.
No.
Wait, no, there was the right way. What the hell? You were going the right way. My bad.
Fake autism. Oh, hi!
Hello, Diana.
You're alive! For now.
Morning to you.
It's you. It's your line.
Okay, hold on 1 second. 1 second.
Oogie. Bah.
Good morning, Damon.
Hey, hey.
Hey, do you have a calendar in your room?
A calendar? Do you?
Mm-hmm.
I see.
Is your calendar also themed?
Oh.
Does your calendar have to
Yeah,
have...
around horses.
Oh, mine has whores.
Huh?
Horses?
It's all photos of a girl riding horseback in different places. Beautiful places, too.
Oh.
Yeah.
Mine's also got horses.
Oh.
Oh, really?
Huh?
What's the problem?
Nothing. It's just funny. Because the girls I've spoken to all said that the character's a horse girl. Well, the guys all say they're just a male celebrity. Except you.
Yeah, I'm trans, but I'm not gonna tell you in which direction. Good luck figuring that out.
A coin flip.
Right.
Is Tozo inclusive or transphobic? Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z.
Bro, you tall
He's
as
so
fuck!
fucking tall. Yeah, he's 6'2".
Upon entering the room, I instantly felt the disapproving gazes of the other Ultimates. They were clearly still bitter about what happened yesterday. I walked over to the main table and grabbed a seat, trying to ignore their stares. Behind me, I heard Cassidy arriving with the final few students.
Check it out!
That should be everyone!
Much appreciated, Cassidy.
How we feeling?
All right, everyone, listen up. I've got some exciting news to share.
Yum, yum.
Have you discovered something?
Last night, I decided to leave my dorm and do some exploring. I investigated every part of this academy, with the exception of your rooms, Natch.
You think?
You don't seem tired after doing that.
It's nothing I'm not used to.
But you pulled enough all-nighters. The differences between night and day start to become meaningless.
Aye.
Anyways, back to my story. The first oddity I encountered was the janitor's closet. For some reason, it's now been locked shut.
Oh.
Locked? You think something dangerous is being kept in there?
What? Something dangerous?
Really?
Yikes! Talk about jumping to the worst possible conclusion.
Hold your horses.
No, she makes a good point. It's nigh impossible to dig a place you haven't explored. All I can tell you is that we can't enter. We can't enter and we'd be unwise to try.
Okay.
Yeah, that's true.
Sheesh.
In other words, the only means of entry is by brute force, which we already know isn't taken kindly. What happens next? You said this was the first oddity, so you must have found a second. I realize something now.
What?
Cassidy destroyed private property. Nothing happened to her.
Not necessarily.
Did the door
that
not
door
fall down?
isn't supposed to lock.
Oh, it's not supposed to lock.
Yeah, he propped
remember
the
that's
door.
how we put you propped the chair on the door, and she kicked that shit down, and the chair went flying.
But
It didn't
even when
necessarily
she
break
got
anything.
ready to, like, kick it down, I guess they must have realized she's not strong enough. She couldn't be strong enough to, like, kick it down all the way, like, off its hinges. I don't know,
Yeah.
I just realized it. What happened next? What happened next? You said this was the first oddity, so you must have found a second?
That's right.
Not just found, explored.
Oh, really?
Take a breather.
There I was, in the room with the big tree, reaching for an escape route, searching every nook and cranny, when I noticed one of the shutter doors was open.
It was open? What did you find?
What did I find? I'm not about to spoil the surprise.
Man.
Seriously, man? Don't worry, I fully intend to show you what lies beyond those shutters. I was only able to skim over it before dawn arrived, but...
Leave it to me!
Today we can explore it together. The tree's a bit of a hike to reach, but if we leave now, we can...
Huh?
Hmm?
His words were interrupted by an unexpected series of high-pitched beeps.
Hey, did everyone's watches just make a high-pitched noise? What? Are we about to get zapped?
Jay.
I think we would have felt an electric shock by now.
Dergy.
So what was that little ding for?
We looked at each other's with puzzled expressions, then cautiously activated our watches.
We got a map now, boys.
This is Australian.
Mal. Oh, sorry. Mixing up accents. Am I looking at a map?
Sure enough, each watch had been fitted with an interactable map. Was this some kind of automated update? This is Makeup Gal.
Wow.
Look, if you zoom in close enough, the names of the rooms will load.
Well, how thoughtful of our kidnappers.
Dining hall, laundromat. Yep, it really is a layout of this building. Whoa, I thought we were right on the money calling this room a dining hall.
Ooh. Is this the place Jean's acting so hush hush about? She pointed to a region of the map which resembled the building with the tree. All 5 shredder doors were outlined, and behind one of them appeared to be a large multi-room area. Alpha Sanctuary.
The position does line up. Odd choice of name though. Alpha Sanctuary.
It's all Alpha Omega, always has been. So the room he found doesn't match its description? Considering our captors are the ones assigning names, I'm not sure whether to be relieved or concerned.
Man.
This watch would be better if you could make cute emojis or check your running distance.
No kidding.
It's really not much of a watch. It doesn't even tell you what time it is.
Don't get it mixed up.
Do we know if it's actually 8 a.m.? Few clocks around here seem easy to sabotage. Maybe they're going to try and mess with our sleep schedule?
Perhaps.
I do feel especially what the fuck?
Cantankerous.
It's just a weird word. Cantankerous today. What does that mean?
Why does a 14-year-old know these very verbose words?
I don't know. Why is she a matchmaker?
Do you not know what cantankerous means?
No.
Do you know what cantankerous means, Jay?
Yeah, it's bad-tempered or like argumentative and like uncooperative.
Jay, when's the last time you used the word cantankerous?
Don't worry about that. I do spelling.
That ain't it.
Nah, the announcement seemed accurate. My internal clock is pretty strong, and I did stay awake for most of last night.
Aye.
But let's circle back to the actual topic at hand, our new area of interest. With a map at everyone's disposal, it'll be even easier to find. I say that's a sign for this crew to set sail. May as well.
Gotta stay one step ahead.
Still, let's be cautious with it. Well, we know the people running this operation might have planted something dangerous.
Okay.
We won't know until we check out for ourselves. Let's go.
Pardon me.
Just a moment. Are we able to trust those two?
He pointed to Ava and I.
Are you trying to keep us out of the investigation? That seems awfully suspicious.
I am only being mindful of my peers. Forcing them to put up with a threatening person or thing would be morally dishonest.
Let's see.
And on the subject of dishonesty, let's be clear, it was not me sowing discourse last night. Isn't that right, Eva?
In the outside world, Ultimates will do anything to further their own goals. The same is probably true here. Once you realize your dreams can only be achieved if you escape, you'll resort to murder.
Trying to crush our spirits during such a vulnerable moment. And how could anyone forget his input?
He nodded in my direction. The other students immediately turned to stare, like cats following a string toy.
Damon could have at least kept his opinions to himself. But instead...
This whole we're all ultimates thing is pretty inane anyway. After meeting all of you, it's clear none of us have the same goals.
He belittled everyone's talents in order to elevate his own.
Unfortunately.
Clearly, neither of these two have our best interest at heart.
I see.
It's true. Having the ultimate liar around during our investigation would make some people here uncomfortable.
Oi! Oi, more than that, she'd probably use a skeevy talent to try and mess with our heads.
I like to think that Grace said oi to catch Jay's attention.
Fuck off.
My bad, I'm a little silly. Personally, I'd be happier if she and Damon remained here.
Let's see.
Perhaps someone else could stay and keep an eye on them. Not it! Bro? Damn, you hate them that much?
Hell no!
Dude, I don't hate them. It's just, babysitting is hard work, you know? That's what my babysitter's always told me, at least.
I'm sorry, I just needed to laugh about that for a second.
What?
The fucking, like, oh, babysitting's hard work. I mean, that's what my babysitters told me. Like, I just... Oof.
And then the silence.
I think it's okay if Eva and Damon came along.
Huh?
Hold on.
You aren't wary of them, Miss Venetia?
Just because they have different opinions doesn't mean they're bad people. They clearly want the same thing as the rest of us, right? They want to go home. So, I think it's okay to give them a chance. It's kind of like that thing they say in court. Everyone is innocent until proven guilty, right?
What about...
Yeah, Eva could use her talent to figure out the mysteries. Lies and mysteries seem at least tangentially related, don't they?
I suppose it's not a huge deal, so long as they don't interfere.
Correct.
I have no intention of doing so. If you want to take precautions, we can investigate in small groups. That way, everyone can keep tabs on each other. Sounds like a great idea. Let's go.
Now that's the energy I'm looking for. How's about the crew? We ready to head off and explore? So long as you don't pair me with anyone weird.
Leave it to me!
Whatever floats your boats. Follow me.
Bro, Wolfgang making me nervous. People
Why?
slowly, because he's so quiet. He's so quiet, and I don't know if it's just me. He's got such a dead look in his eyes.
I love him.
I love him, but I'm also just like, why do you have a look in your eyes that's like that?
I'm not sure if you realize what happened during the end of that trial, but he currently do not fuck with you.
Well, I know that. But I'm also just like, I think Ava had a strongly good point with what she was saying. Maybe that's just me. But when she was saying, like, are you just trying to make them more vulnerable so that you can kill them? It's like, maybe that's assumptions, but, like, she's not wrong.
I think every game in Danganronpa has a very big argument on coin flips, with the conclusion meaning that both can coexist. Hope and despair being the clear one in the first one, the second one being past and future, the last one being truth and lie, and I think this one is emotion and logic. I think Eva and Damon are very, very logic pushed, while everyone else around them is very emotion pushed.
Even their talents kind of reflect that too. Like there's entrepreneur, liar, which I guess could be emotionally motivated. No, everything is motivated, can be motivated by lies. What am I saying? And debating as well. Meanwhile, you have pro gamer, drag racing, makeup, love making. Very
No,
emotionally motivated.
matchmaking.
Same thing.
Love
Wait,
making
no,
is
not same
crazy.
thing. Wait a minute. What am I saying? God damn it.
Not the same thing.
Oh, god damn it.
Just real quick, I want y'all to read this real quick on my camera.
Mm-hmm.
There, I got it. I have Shadow the Ancient Lady Bane, or maybe Entangler of Hearts. That's like clickbait titles to me.
He is just not having her bullshit right now.
I love it.
That is all. Ignore my dusty ass keyboard.
People slowly trickled out of the dining hall, heading towards the room with the tree. Alpha Sanctuary, huh? As much as I didn't want to tag along with the others, I was curious to see what this new place was all about. Considering Jean's reaction to it, it couldn't be anything dangerous, could it?
Well, let's interact with these two, and I think this is a good place to save. Because I do have work in the morning.
Oh, shit. Tashika was sitting at the dining table, staring indignantly at a bowl of cereal in front of her. Hey, why are you still here?
Is a lady not allowed to feel properly fed and rested before her next venture? You haven't even touched your cereal.
Wait, shit. You haven't even touched your cereal.
Look closely at the bowl. What do you see inside?
Cornflakes?
Indeed.
Yet what does the cereal box look depict?
Unacceptable!
Honey Nuts. A photo of them is superimposed under the words, yes, Honey Nuts. How am I to enjoy a cereal that does not disclose its own ingredients? Perhaps something dastardly lurks within these Auburn flakes.
I've never liked cornflakes myself, but she's...
Auburn.
Bastard flakes. I've never liked cornflakes myself, but she's in way over her head. Now that I think about it, I haven't even thought about touching the kitchen in this place. If Tashika was able to eat something and still be standing, then I guess that's a good enough sign that the food here is safe.
What you still doing here, Mark?
I know what you are.
Hi.
Are you going to check out the room Jean found? Eventually, I need a minute. Sure.
Great.
The woman's mask bore the unmistakable nose and horns of a giraffe. Definitely not a live one, though. Bro, go eat. Go eat. It really was made for. Shit, no. Here.
Jay, you should join us for this next time. Next time Chili streams is on Monday.
I don't stream
and
Mondays.
I don't have work on
We have
Monday.
D&D Monday. What are you talking about Monday?
Fuck, you're right, Monday.
I stream
And
Tuesdays.
D&D Monday. Oh, hell yeah. Well, then Tuesday. I do have work Tuesday, but it's only until 5 p.m.
Yippee! I went for 6 hours. What the fuck?
Yeah. I'm glad you guys are enjoying the game.
Yeah.
I love how petty Wolfgang is.
You know, he doesn't take anyone's shit.
I love when it comes. I love that in a workplace where a lot of the things, being a lawyer, needs to be very logic driven. He is a very emotional bastard, and I fuck with him because of that.
Okay. There's no game audio there. Oh shit, let me also... No, wait. There we go, okay. Who am I gonna raid? Who's gonna get raided?
Remember, Chad, Grace Madison is bad as hell, but Eloise Tolner is much better. Plus size supremacy. Y'all have a wonderful night.
Good night. think who I want to raid. God, I fuck it. I'm gonna raid Mama Bun. Yay. Okay, I'm gonna go out and raid Mama Bun. She's playing Overwatch 2. I will be live tomorrow. I will be playing Deep Rock Galactic with Odd and hopefully a few others.
Yay.
So that'll be fun. Also, I just now noticed this. Mama Bun is doing a charity stream, or at least has charity enabled for the Trevor Project. So that's yeah. I'm a little sleepy right now, so I'm just gonna drop y'all off over there. Have fun. Be nice. I'll see y'all tomorrow for Rockin' Stone.